Do. All right. All right. We really out here, man. We really out here, man. Let me turn all the settings on. You guys know how it goes, man. What's good, chat? Tim in here first. Yeah, Noti gang, man. Noti gang. What's good, Tim? How we doing, man? How we doing, chat? Another day. More CDL matches, and today we got some good... Okay, we'll see how the matches actually are, but we got some good teams playing today, right? So maybe the matches won't be... Maybe the matches could be mid, but we got Nate in the Twitch chat already. My guy, Nate. How we doing? How we doing? Gabe, he's here. He's hard. Let's go, Gabe. Let's go, Fuzzy. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, let's go, man. How we doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. Ready for some bangers. LAT versus Gentlemates gets to start us off as well, which is going to be a fun one. Let me tweet that I am live as well. Let's go, Spiteful. Archie, how we doing? How are matches yesterday? They were kind of mid, Gabe. Boston reverse swept G2, which was definitely the best match of the day, but the other two were 3-0s. So 2 3-0s and a reverse sweep. It was kind of a midday. You know, at least we got... It almost looked like it was going to be 3 sweeps, which would have been even worse. What's good, chat? We doing Bleezy, FaZe Ghost? How y'all doing today, man? Let's see. LAT game day and CDL watch party. Let's go, man. Let's go, chat. How we doing? Sir Plum, what's good? How we doing?
MN versus Boston.
Wait, is
yesterday
that
was
Upcast?
crazy. I think
Is that
Boston will get better
Upcast
over
now
the season.
called Aches Burner? Yo, Upcast, that's good, bro. Thank you for the 5. And that was a 6 series yesterday. I do think Boston will get better as well. I agree with you. I think Boston and G2 both should be generally dark horse teams for a good portion of the season, for sure. What's good, bro? How we doing, Upcast? Thank you for the 5er, man. Aches Burner. I'm not surprised. If you didn't, honestly, the profile picture is low-key what saved me. Make known it was you. But other than that, honestly, I low-key probably still could have figured it out. Because we know you're Aches Burner and you have the 12-month badge. So you got to think, right? You got to think. How do you, oh, the order of the games makes no sense, Coda. The first and the last game should be switched. The first and the last game should be switched, without a doubt. Where the picks, I'll tell you my picks in a second. Stay patient, stay patient. Let me get this tweet out. Okay, guys, thank you again for the 5, bro. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been good. Crocker, what's good, man? How we doing? Chat, hope you guys are vibing. Hope you guys are ready to have ourselves another good day. Ready to have ourselves another good day. I got 35% off gifted subs on Twitch again today, in case anyone, you know, wants to save money if they're feeling generous. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. Wolf, how we doing? Max, how we doing? You lost one of your jobs? Hey, Milk, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But hopefully we can hit some picks. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can hit some picks. Let me also sign in on here. Chat, schedule is on the screen, though. If you want to give me your... If you want to give me your what you guys got for today. Let me know what you guys got. What's good, Lyro? How we doing, man? How we doing? I'm trying to log in on OBS to my YouTube so I can see the chat on here. Bro, what is my password? Anybody else like terrible at remembering their passwords? I feel like I'm really bad at remembering my password. Other than for like the very, very main things that I use every day. If I don't use it on a regular basis, I'm never able to remember my password. Hey, Bleezy with the 11 months. My guy, Bleezy, thank you, bro. Can I get some W's in the chat? Bleezy coming in with an 11. That's one away from the big year, bro. Holy shit, Bleezy, my guy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Let's have ourselves a day, man. Let's have ourselves a day. Did I log in? Did it work? It worked. W. It worked. I'm in. I'm logged in. Let's go. Chat, we're also less than 100 subs away from 12K here on YouTube, which is crazy. So shout out to all the new subs, man. All the new people that are popping in around the stream. You know, so shout out to you guys and all my OGs that have been here since the beginning. We got Nate on a 10 watch streak on Twitch, by the way. Someone called me an idiot for saying Shotzi's the best S&D player in the middle and end of the year. No, Shotzi, I mean, especially last year, Crocker was cooking at the end of the season in Search. He was cooking. We got some good-ass S&D players in the league, though, I can't lie. For sure, some really good S&D players. Let's go. Also, we got maps for the first series. Here's the maps for LAT versus Gentlemates, for anybody wondering. Den, Exposure, Den, and then double Colossus. That map 4 could be a banger, bro. A Colossus map 4 between these two teams. Hydra, BZ, Neptune, everyone running around getting kills. That shit would go kind of crazy. That shit would go kind of crazy, bro. I think Nep getting over 58, 1 through 3. I mean, it's always possible. I don't know. Den, I feel like, is one of the maps that's maybe a little bit less engagements. But you can always trust Nep to pop off for the most part, so you never really know. But let's, dude, I'm just excited, man. Listen, I'm not mad we start the day with the LAT match, but it also makes no sense that it's the first match and the last match is C9 versus Surge. Like, I don't know how they've, actually, you know what? I do know why they did that. I just had to think about it for a second. Gentlemates versus Thieves is the first match, so all the people in France can watch it. If this was the last match, it would be hella late, and they'd probably get less French viewers. But because it's the first match, they're going to get more French viewership for the Paris team. That's why it's the first game, bro. That's why it's the first game. Or at least that's probably why it's the first game. If I had to guess. Neptune 45 map 1, Nate. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. 45 map 1 will be nuts. Hey, Emoji with the membership. My guy Emoji, thank you, bro. Hell yeah, more W's, more sub hype in the chat, man. It's already 2 members, and we've only been live for 7 minutes. Emoji, thank you, bro. What's good, Donnie? A BZ 22.5 map 3, Sib 0.92 plus. That's pretty good, Chase. That's pretty good. You gotta, I mean, listen, hopefully Sib doesn't get above a 0.92 because I want LAT to slam, but like, you gotta think he could do it for sure. You gotta think he could do it for sure. Chat, I'll show you guys my picks. Chat, if you remember, we had like $8 worth of picks down yesterday, and we hit everything, bro. I think I made like 30 bucks yesterday off picks. I know, I'm big balling out here. I know I'm big balling. Hey, Sam with the membership as well. Sam for 1 month, my guy, thank you. I think if OpTic win 2 majors and one of either champs or EWC, they could enter Dynasty Talk. Yeah. I think so, yeah, for sure. I mean, at least enter the Dynasty Talk 100%, if not, like, a Dynasty. Right? I mean, Shotzi and Dashi obviously won champs twice in a row now. This would be 3 in a row for them, 3 in a row for the org, 2 in a row for this version of the team. I definitely think that's Dynasty Talk, at the minimum talk, if not, like, most people agreeing it's probably a Dynasty. But Sam, thank you for the membership, my guy. Let's freaking go. All right, chat. Here are my picks for today, man. Here's what I got for today. Again, I'm a big baller, man. I'm a big baller, so don't get frightened when you see how much money I'm putting down. On Prize Picks, I got $2 to pay out 6. Yo, hold on, man. Don't let me get too much money going. I got a little 2-pick, though. I got Envoy map 3 over, and I got a BZ 1 through 3 over. I was kind of looking at the things today. Honestly, nothing was really standing out to me too much today. I don't know. Nothing was standing out to me. So I got $2 down to win potentially 6 here. Both of these being in the first series of the day, which is, you know what I'm saying, not bad. And then I also got an underdog one. On underdog, I got a little 3-pick. Oh, wait a second. Don't let me cook. I got a little 3-pick. I got a BZ over on fantasy points. Underdog does this fantasy point thing, which is pretty cool. I got Trakes over map 2. And I got Beans under on the fantasy points. Chat, you ready for this? You ready for this? $2 to win 15. Because I also got a boost. I got like a boost multiplier token or whatever from Underdog, because they give those out every once in a while. They give them out pretty often, low-key, like these little boost multiplier promo things. 2 to win 15 if we hit all 3 of these. Got them $4 in today. $4 in today. We'll see if we hit. It's a lot of bread, bro. It's a lot of bread. $4? I mean, shit. You got to think, right? You got to think. Your boy's big balling out here, man. He's big balling. But chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, by the way, if you haven't already. Let's get these vibes going high. Let's get these, get this momentum building early as Bleezy comes in with a $10
Here, take
super
some more
chat.
high-stake betting money, rolling on the floor,
More
laughing loudly,
high-stake betting
crying
money.
loudly,
Yo,
crying.
Bleezy, dude, $10? That's 5 slips for your boy right there. That's 5 slips for your boy. Bleezy, thank you for the 10, man. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 for real, bro. You're a real one. Thank you. Also, Caleb, that's sick, bro. See you in Challengers? Hell yeah. Let us know how it goes, man. Keep us updated. How to bet on games? It depends what's available in your state or your country, FaZe Ghost. I have Prize Picks and Underdog. Shout out Underdog, code MAV. You know what I'm saying? Code MAV. Play 5, get 75 is the promo right now. Parker was good. But Bleezy, thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10 and the member earlier. My guy. You think Surge will win today? No. No, I don't think Surge will win today. I think Surge win their first map of the season today. But I think they lose 3-1. I think they lose 3-1. Chat, does anybody think Surge will win today? And also, Chase, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you coming on in here and vibing with us, man. No. Dan goes to Masterclass. Thieves will still win 3-2. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think Surge is winning it today. I mean, C9 is probably going to be a team that's like closer to the bottom than they are the top, if I had to guess. But I don't really foresee it happening. Let's go. Also, chat, Thieves Talk, aka Zeeks, will be joining us today for the watch party. I think Alex and Preston may also be popping in. To be honest, I don't know if they are for sure or not, because I know Preston said today was like his mom's birthday, so he had like other things going on, but it might just be dinner. So we'll see. But at least we're gonna have one person on the watch party with us, another LAT fan, and then we'll see where else the rest of the day takes us. Who else joins on up? Oh, Upcast with another 5.
People clowning on Legend are forgetting about Botsy.
Yeah, listen, Shotzi, what was Shotzi's KD like? I mean, Modern Warfare 2019, I guess, they didn't really have the same like scheduling format as we do now. Like, what was Shotzi's KDs the first like month of the year? Was it this bad as Legend? Because I know Shotzi started the year bad, and then he ended up obviously getting much better as the season progressed. But was it this bad? He was like a 0.7? Oh shit. Okay, so it was really bad. Never mind. Yo, maybe Legend's cooking, bro. Maybe Legend will be fine. He's just following in Shotzi's footsteps. He's dropping a 0.7 to start. Next stage, he'll have like a 1. And then after that, he'll be slamming. But up, guys, thank you for another 5, bro. Surge went from T6 last season to the worst team in the league, according to Breaking Point. From T6 last season, weren't they? Got to be better than T6 last season. They made like 4 out of 6 grand finals, right? He's on pace to be Shotzi. No, actually, though, wait, he might actually be on pace to be Shotzi. Dead ass. Is this Legend guy him? Maybe Legend is him. Maybe Legend is him. I don't know. He was getting cooked yesterday. I mean, his line on Prize Picks was 46, and Preston took the under, and it hit. And like 46 is like, I mean, that's a low line, bro. That's a low line for sure. Shotzi's playing BO4 for an entire year. Legend is completely raw. Yeah, I mean, Legend is like, bro, he was playing Halo 2 months ago or whatever, 3 months ago maybe. You know what I mean? Like he was playing Halo a month before BO7 came out. So he definitely might need a little more time than Shotzi to get it cooking. But you know he has the raw talent for controller FPS games, right? Like you know he has that raw talent. You just got to like learn. And it also, Shotzi was playing with Crim6 and Clayster. It's no disrespect to the guys on Surge, but they are not Crim6 and Clayster. You know what I mean? Like, they're not Hook and Illy. You know? So, Shotzi definitely also had good, really top veterans as well as other good players around him. So, you know what I mean? Legend's going to have his work cut out for him. The coaching staff on Surge is also going to have a lot of work to do. For sure. But we'll see if they're able to figure it out, man. We'll see if they're able to figure it out. Because it hasn't been a good start to the season, but again, we're only in week 2. We're only in week 2. But yeah, chat, matches start in 30 minutes. LAT versus the Mates is our first game. Again, here's the map pool for the first series of the day if you want to see. Den Exposure, Den, Double Colossus. I mean, Den, very rotate heavy map, I would say, holding down the spawns. Going to be a lot of fundamentals. It's going to need to see some big plays, probably out of like Envoy, and then like Abizi or Hydra, whoever takes the routes more often. SND on Exposure is going to be another one that's going to be pretty interesting. For sure, we'll see who takes over there. And then Den Overload, again, another one where gaps, trying to cut mid-map. A lot of it's going to rely on this. This is going to be a big battle of the SMGs. This is going to be a big battle of the SMGs, especially the route takers. Like, especially, like, this is going to be a series that the Mates need Dylan Envoy to play really well. Because I think he's going to have to really win them rotations and take routes to put them in the right place to win. At least in the first 3. Colossus HP map 4 is a bang out. There is some pinches that can go pretty crazy, but definitely a bang out. That one might just come down to like straight gunny and doing your best to block spawns. And then if we go game 5, anything can happen. Anything can happen in a game 5, chat. We know this. Dashi and Scrapper talking about last night. You could be overwhelmed with all the information. Yeah, I mean, Legend is probably learning a lot every day, like very quickly. You know what I mean? So there's only so much you can learn probably at once, let alone try to put into practice at once, like actually try to do, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Bush, #1 team in the Challengers Cup, just won a game 5 round 11 in round 2. If they would have lost that round, they would have went out top 128, but they clutched and they won. That's crazy. But Tej also replied to that and said we didn't play, or he's saying that they were playing 2 maps 3v4, which is kind of crazy. Which is actually kind of crazy. Excited for matches today? Me too, Matt. Me too. Also, what's good, Jared, man? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let's get this stream open. This is like one of the only good songs, bro. That's weird, Ryan. I don't know. I didn't see anybody else complaining about that, so that is kind of odd. Surge is playing 2v4 is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Lunars and Legend have the 2 worst stats so far. Hey, let's go, Jared, bro. Hell yeah, man. I hope the game goes well for your nephew. Hey, Sir Plum with the 2.
Small dude note. Go
Go.
Army, beat Navy.
Is it the Army-Navy game today? Is that today? I don't really watch, like, college football at all, but, I mean, obviously, I know the Army-Navy game is always, like, a big one. So, Sir Plum, thank you for the 2, bro. Appreciate it. Spart was getting hit off? Oh, you're telling me Spart? You're telling me Pro Loot was getting hit off last week. Spart's getting hit off this week. Bro, who is out to fucking... Who is out to get the Bush guys? Who is out to get the Bush guys, bro? Zeke is having some tech issues at the moment with stream elements. He'll pop in after he fixes it. I bet. Thank you for the update. Yeah, whenever he's good, he's good. Tech stuff is annoying, so I hear him. Who do you think stats-wise plus skills will have a better career, Ant or Dashy? I mean, Dashy's gonna have better stats just simply for the fact that his like KDs and stuff are always higher because he gets in less engagements. Shotzi's not really a KD guy. I mean, career-wise, it's definitely Shotzi right now, right? I don't know if that... I mean, there's probably no way Dashy can catch up unless they split, which I don't see them splitting. I see Dashy retiring like while he's on the same... Like, he's going to retire with Shotzi on his team. So it's probably Shotzi. Oh, hell yeah, Schiller. Yeah, you go, bro. Let's go work. TJ to Surge. Who do they drop, though? You know what I mean? Because their sub duo is both rookies. So I don't see them dropping either of their subs yet. So, I mean, I guess they could drop Lunars, but then you'd have, like, Gwyn and Tej as your ARs, and neither of those guys are natural ARs. Like, Gwyn's flexing this year for the first time, and Tej definitely could flex, I would imagine, but I low-key feel like... I mean, Tej would make them better for sure, but I just don't know if he would fit with what they would need, because I just don't see him... I don't see him dropping their rookies yet. I don't know what's going on across the street, bro, but my neighbor has like 1,000 cars outside their house. Let's go, man. Let's go. Ooh, dude. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for LAT first match. LAT first match. Like, he's starting the day off with the guys. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Chat, give me your predictions, man, if you didn't already. Who do you guys got? All of Zeke's YouTube stream tags, thumbnail, links, and everything deleted itself? Fuck. Really? That's cooked. That is cooked. Hey, Alex, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the gas, man. Thank you, thank you. Heard Simp is joining LAT to play 5v4 against everyone. I love that guy, man. I love that guy. Jenna Simp, man. Zuma's live stream is buffering too, but the CDL stream is flawless. Yo, you think YouTube is kind of like, you know, hitting off the co-streamers to make the CDL stream better? Conspiracies. Conspiracies. Scrap and Ava dropping their meat on Mate's table. Ooh, yeah. This one should be a banger. I mean, listen, the Mates beat LAT twice in the preseason. Both times we played them, they beat us. So, and it was 3-0 and 3-1, if I remember correctly, right? Was it 3-0 and 3-1? The two times they played? So, I mean, you got to think they're the favorite, maybe, but Mates are 1-1. Thieves are 2-0. We'll see. This is a big match, though. This is a big match. Sebastian, how we doing, man? How we doing? Hey, Alex, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. I want Thieves to do bad so OpTic can trade Hook for Hydra. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good off that. You know what I mean? I'm good off that. Here, Nate, I can do the channel point prediction on Twitch. Let me start a new prediction. For Hydra right now, I wouldn't question it. I'd say that's fine right now. I think by the end of the season, Paco will be better than Hook, but I think right now I'd give Hook the edge. Upcast, thank you for another 5, bro. Gotta come to the watch party because the main chat is being hella sus. What are they saying in the main chat? Hold on. Oh, we're skirting. We're skirting. We're skirting. Let me turn it up for you guys. Hey, JSM with the membership. JSM, thank you, man. Thank you for the member, brother. Shout out all the members, man. I appreciate everyone, man. You guys are giving me a job out here, and I couldn't ask for anything more, so thank you. Oh shit, chat. They're bringing out Skirt right before they get into the little intro video they always play. You gotta think today's gonna be a banger. They just leaked the script. They're playing the best song as the last song before they start the show. That means the script is in. It is going to be a banger of a day. So drop a like on the stream now. And if you're on Twitch, you don't even gotta like. You just get the vibe. It should be the official song of the CDL. I kind of think it like is. I kind of think it is. You know what I mean? It's like the unofficial. Hey, Deep Dog with the follow.
Not great.
Chat, one day there's gonna be a clip from our watch party in one of these matchups. I guarantee it. Maybe like 8 years from now, but one day it's gonna happen, chat. One day it's gonna happen. I can't believe Boston reverse swept yesterday, dude. Oh, my bad, Mambo. Damn. Damn. Yo. What's good? Oh, hold on. My stream can't hear you. One sec. There we go. Now they can hear you.
Dude, I was going through hell.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes YouTube just be weird, bro.
It bugs with me all the time, I swear. I swear.
Yeah, I don't know why it does
Also,
that.
I didn't realize I wasn't following you on the Thieves Talk account. So I apologize for that.
You're good, bro. You're good. I don't mind at all. Ooh, the collaboration. Yeah.
We should, huh? We should.
Did it work?
I still don't even know how this works.
Did it work?
I think so. I think it did.
What a bang out, bro.
Let's see.
So many pivots at the end of that game, man. Holy.
I think it
I don't know
did.
if it's showing. I think it did, because I'm looking at your stream and now it says Jake Maverick with Thieves Talk. So I think we're good on that.
I think we're in.
I think we're chilling. Now I gotta, dude. I literally had to reset just about everything.
That's ass.
I literally had to reset just about everything that I had set up, literally like 2 minutes before I went live. I had it all locked in, and then it all just decided to reset.
Call of Duty League continues here for Black Ops 7.
But we're here now.
Let's go, Steezy. Let's go. I think. I don't know why it's not showing our chats together on my screen.
Oh, it's supposed to show the chats together.
It's supposed to like join the chats together. I thought. I thought that was part of the point of this.
There at the bottom three. Yeah. We've got a little mix up in the middle.
I got no idea. I'm still a Twitch noob, low key, because everyone just watches me on YouTube.
Let's start though with
Facts.
our schedule
I feel
on the
that.
day because we got a banger of an opener matchup. Nameless, we've been talking about it in the
I turned the stream audio up, chat. Let me know if that's better.
Oh, wait.
Gentlemates, if they want a winners bracket run at major
Last minute predictions for today. I got low key. I picked Gentlemates in a game 5 because I'm hedging my bets. You know what I mean? But obviously, I think LAT can win. I got OpTic 3-1 and I got C9 3-1.
I mean, you got smoked in those search and destroys. Gotta answer the call today.
OpTic is in action once again today, putting their perfect record on the
LAT
line.
3-0. Damn, Bobby. I hear you, bro.
One of them
Damn.
will be walking away with the victory at the end of the night. Ali, what are you excited for on the day?
I'm excited for this first matchup. I mean, if you want to ask me outside of that, I'm excited to see a BZ versus Envoy because I feel like they're in similar places right now. From the side of a BZ, he's taking on another role.
Sheesh. Look at the BZ, man. Look at the BZ.
From the side of Envoy, he's one of those players where it's like you know what his ceiling is.
2.3 in SND. God damn.
This is going to be a really good matchup for him to see what he's capable of.
Chatabeezy's cooking. Chatabeezy's cooking.
So far. So
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Seen what he can do, dropping massive damage in their most recent victory. But Paris has also fallen short. So let's take a look here at our teams a little bit deeper. Ant, what's your take on this matchup? How do you see things playing?
Let's
out between
go.
Paris and LA.
Yeah, I mean, on one side you got gentlemen.
What a banger way to start the day, chat. What a banger match to start the day. Make sure you've liked up the stream and let's have ourselves a good ass one, bro. Let's have ourselves a good ass one. We got Thieves Talk in the call. Another LAT fan, if you couldn't tell by his name, and we are gonna vibe out, man.
And guess who?
We're gonna vibe out.
It was the Gentlemates.
This is the regular season.
What's good, Harper?
Remind you all, and Rancor has found quite a bit of success throughout his regular season time on the Miami Heretics. The rookie last year wins Rookie of the Year awards for his AR play. Today, he's taken on a new rookie in his second year. The glow up for Mercules has been ridiculous.
OpTic versus Heretics.
All right, I think I got it figured out.
Yeah, it looks like our chats are together now.
I think we're good now.
Did you have to click something to make it go together?
I mean, and I think
Yeah, I
that's
had
a
to.
good position
It
to
said
be
like
in
the
if you're
host
Nashie,
had to
'cause it's
do
like,
it.
okay,
Gotcha.
So I
it's
had to
getting
go
talked about
on
simply
to.
because all the teammates around me are doing
like,
so well, but he's still
I
the
got like
fifth
a little
highest
pop-up,
KD right now
and I
in the
had
league,
to-
sitting
I
at
had to do that.
1.23.
Gotcha.
He's
Yeah,
been
it's 'cause it's showing now that
incredibly
we're-
consistent. He's still been that guy.
Our chats are conjoined.
Yeah, we're lost now.
Also,
you're watching on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I watch the stream on YouTube. I just usually hit like a 2x before every map.
What quality are you running at?
100%. It just happens.
I watch on 1080.
Everybody gets their opportunities
1080,
on
okay.
this
Yeah.
game. The chemistry is
Every
always
time I put it on
there. Search and
1440,
destroy.
I always am behind.
And Hardpoint, they just look
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
OpTic Texas.
Yeah, I've recently
Again,
I've been doing
we're yet
Twitch
to
just
see
because
a definitive
I always
weakness
hated
from
making
this
sure I do
That
the
is OpTic, and of
2x.
course we know
Yeah.
the core trio. Then they bring in Mercules to
Not
fix
enough
their
these fans in the
woes.
media. Biggest watch parties are all
Showcasing
OpTic and
his skills in
Breach
these
media.
highlights here. But he's so much more
Breach.
than just the numbers. He's also bringing the brain to
Wait,
the
the
game.
are the
He's
Breach out here,
making
bro?
his team a whole nother level of deadly.
But I agree, bro. We need more Thieves fandom. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't all about the numbers.
This is
even
why
though
you make
do look good
content,
and he's
chat.
sitting at the second highest, it's
This is
also
why you
the
make
playmaking
content.
ability, right? The amount of opportunities and times that they've been put on an island, putting Merc on an island, and he's just
Look at
proven time and
Mercules,
time
chat.
again
Look at
that
this
he
fucking
can
guy.
handle it. He can handle being the guy by himself.
Look at this
He can
fucking
handle
guy,
getting that
Mercules,
first
man.
pick.
Why does he gotta
always
run
been
us
one.
like that?
There's a reason we can't stop singing his
Why is he
praises.
always gotta run us
That's
like
his
that?
stat.
It's also when you listen to their comms, he's calling out spawns over and over. He's like keeping track of his
Let's go,
entire
Tyler.
team names from the
Think
other
LAT
team.
finally has
He just
intro?
does everything.
I don't know,
Actually,
Emoji. I know
he's
that they
creating a lot.
said.
He's a
I
humanoid
saw
with
in the
his own
Discord someone
purpose.
asked Corey like, "Where's the intro?" And he said, "Don't rush it. Like,
To the top. And so far, he's
if
done
you
that.
want it to be good, we can't rush it." So I don't know. They're working on it. I don't know if it's ready yet though.
Perfect on the other side. So shout out to that squad, the only one with a clean run. Vancouver on the other side.
Got my
has
buddy
had
into
their
COD
ups
last
and
season.
downs.
Took him
Let's
major
take a
2 in
look at
Dallas for
that.
BO6. He's an LAT fan after that day.
I like the way your face
Damn,
is.
really? He's an LAT fan after major 2?
I find it kind of funny that we're starting.
Or we got
off with
fourth?
Thieves and Gentlemates and
I love that.
ending with the stinker.
Yeah, my guess is because if they did this match last, you'd have less French fans watching because it'd be so late over there. So I'm guessing they're doing this early to cater to the French fan base, which I think is
that
smart
makes
because it'll get more viewership. But it is weird to, start the day with this and end the day with Surge C9.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Usually when you see a team
who's
like
hanging
this,
out for the
where
Surge
you
and
take
C9?
all these players and put them together, you can see some
Nobody.
semblance of a foundation. You
Yeah.
can see
There's
somebody
nobody
at
that-
least, it's
no
free,
one's like that
it's
locked
free
into that
X, or
matchup.
it's, give them some time, but
Dude,
I
and
just don't
I feel
like
bad
this
for the
Vancouver
Surge
Surge
team
is going
because
to get that
like
much better with time.
I
haven't
said it
seen
yesterday,
anything
their
that's going to
branding's
tell me
really
they're gonna
nice.
get
I
better
love their
with time,
branding.
which, on the other side,
But
going up against a team like
they just like
Cloud9,
never have
we saw
anything
them
going
last
for
week. Sure,
them
it was one
outside
match,
for the
but
year
we
they
saw
had
the
Brett.
foundation. We saw
Yeah,
Matt
pretty
Walker, so
much.
They would get comfortable. I don't
That's
feel like we've
kind
seen
of
too much from
how it's
Vancouver.
been.
Game 5 on the other side for Cloud9. Vancouver currently sitting at
Predictions?
0-6.
I
That
got
is the worst record in
Gentlemates,
the league.
OpTic,
And is this kinda
C9.
like the Riyadh moment where you played 2 of the top dogs in your first 2 matches, then you get to play someone in your weight class, and Selly and crew showcased their strengths for the Falcons yesterday.
No, it's different, and I'll tell you why. The Riyadh team, when you look at them, like they have players who won world championships, and they also showed flashes in their matches prior.
Let's go,
Winning
Kyle.
that first hardpoint they had were excellent.
Gentlemates my
Don't-
ass. What do you mean,
And
bro?
just
I
gotta
have
be able to
Gentlemates in
time
this
out
one.
And respawn, they'd be able to draw a line with the bottom.
You know what I mean, chat? Come on.
When you watch Vancouver and you watch their games,
You
they're
don't feel that
throwing
way.
away search and destroy
Yeah.
rounds, not rotating. People look uncomfortable on the map. So I'm more in Ali's boat here, where I look at this roster and I think they're going to be headed towards a roster trade.
That is our 3rd match of the day, but the big bang kicks off when we return. It is LA Thieves.
Yeah, let's get into this game, bro. Come on.
Gentlemates.
Let's go, chat. Less than 10 minutes until game time. Come on.
One ring.
Hopefully, the matches today are bangers, right? We'll see, but hopefully they're bangers. Also, there's
I'm
Upcast's
picking
$5
Coop
super
over
chat from
Hydra
like
easily.
10 minutes ago. Just
Coop
finally
was
went off.
FKN
Upcast, thank you
insane.
again if you're still
The
here.
best
I don't know
player
why the
in
alert was so
game.
late.
I was watching him rinse shot C in 1v1s yesterday.
Did you see the GG tweet from Koi where they threw shade at Legend? No, I didn't even see that. They threw shade at Legend? Damn.
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen.
Envoy 1.2 Masterclass? Nah, bro. Nah.
Official controller of the CDL.
I got LAT. They all dropped 1.5s.
Energy drink of the CDL.
1.5 Team KD. 5 Valorant win streak in the Jake Maverick stream. Oh, there you go, Cohen. 5 in a row? Oh, shit. Maybe not everyone can go from Halo to COD. Is that what they tweeted? Oh, fuck. Wait, that's crazy. My bad. Damn, poor Legend, bro. He's only been playing COD for 2 months, man. He's only been playing COD for 2 months. Intro, intro, intro. Let's go, chat. Let's go. The Gentlemate's intro is tough, though. I can't lie. It looks really good. I like that they actually filmed it in France and they, like, you know what I mean? Got all the landmarks in there and stuff.
Welcome back for what could
No
be the
LAT
match
intro.
of the weekend. Dan Ghosty switching it over to a Paris Gentlemates jersey.
No LAT
Taking on
intro
his
yet,
former
chat. We
opponent
have to
that he
continue to
raised
wait.
trophies for last season.
We have to continue to
In the
wait.
AR position, how have these two popped off in the opening week, Sam?
Yeah, I mean, I think they've both been playing well. I have officially become the Dan Ghosty guy, as everybody on our set knows. I love his game. I think he's developed sensationally. And this is the most interesting matchup to me is Ghosty versus Kenny. I mean,
No, I
you got a
completely
guy.
agree.
LAT can't afford an intro? Fuck, maybe not.
Last year. Kenny's
Maybe
been
not. I
consistent
can
so
make
far,
him an
but
intro.
he
Come on,
maintains
everybody
this
knows the
level.
Around the CDL podcast intro is the best one in the game. So I could have made them the intro, low-key. You know I'm cooking like that. You know I'm cooking.
Comparable in terms of the cerebral, how they play the game. Like strategically, Ghosty's going to be in the right spot. He's calming everything. He knows how to approach almost every situation in the game. It's the same with Kenny.
Hey, Viper.
LAT intro starts with Jake walking in like Thad from Blue Mountain State. Screams at Dan, get out.
I would
Get
never
out my
yell.
house.
I would never yell at Dan Ghosty, Viper. I would never yell at Dan Ghosty.
Last year that when Dan wasn't doing well, they were still able
Dan
to win
Ghosty's my
series, they were
guy.
still winning matches 'cause he was still
But
playing
thank you for the
aggressive.
5,
He
Viper.
was
Thank you for the
feeling
5.
into a role, but when you need Dan to pop off and put down some numbers, he will rise up to the occasion and do it, where I don't feel like we have seen that from Kenny. I feel like we've seen Kenny's floor. We've seen them lose matches because he wasn't able to get himself into these
Kenny's got positive numbers against FaZe.
You are back on the stream? What does that mean? What does that mean, FaZe Ghost?
The level of consistency that Ghosty has shown for a year now warrants for me to look at this matchup and say, I prefer Ghosty to Kenny.
No, 100%.
That's all. That's all.
Let's go, man. Look at those boys, man. Sheesh. Look at those boys, man. Damn.
Coming from that sense, because he's almost comparable.
Apparently Ghosty's addicted to Dead by Daylight. He has been streaming Dead by Daylight a couple nights this past week. Hey, Dead Heat, thank you for the follow. My guy.
They're slamming and search and destroying. This is a team that will very
Oh, you mean that's what you said? I first, that's why I fast forwarded FaZe Ghost. I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure. That was good comms. I was gonna hit a 2x anyway eventually, but that was a good reminder.
They match up very well against each other, and you know, for Scrap, he's got a BZ and Hydra in front of him. Like, you just have to expect those damage.
No Preston. No, I don't think Preston or Alex are here today, but we do have Thieves Talk. We do have Thieves Talk.
They played them earlier in the year.
I think Preston and Alex both chalked me today, man.
Here's a look at your AR pyramid presented
AR pyramid. Yeah, it looks about right. Looks about right. Father Dre, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Shout out to Twitch follows, man. We look, you got a bunch of Twitch follows recently. We hit over 800 already. Let's get it, man.
Almost.
We'll talk about it more throughout the show. For now, I'm told our maps and modes are ready, which means the players.
Let me also change the title.
So let's jump in. Your best of 5 is going to feature 3
If you
different
see the
game
real
modes. We
ape,
start off with
ask
Hardpoint,
him how
Search
he
and
got
Destroy,
beat in Charles by
Overload,
me and my
Rookie
friend
Game
who's a
3, and
dad.
if needed, we'll go to Colossus Hardpoint for a game
Wait, you
4.
beat Aches and Chows?
Search and Destroy.
Up, guys?
Let's talk through the first 3, though.
Kaizen, thank you for the follow. My guy. Wait, up, guys, you beat Aches in a Chow? I know Aches was playing CMGs, like, in BO7. Was it this game? Like, did you just do it recently? Thank you for the 5, too, bro. That's actually crazy. Or Patty P. Was it before or after they banned the M8? Because I know he was liking the M8.
Because after that FaZe Vegas match, like, I feel like I've lost confidence in them and their search and destroys. So that's where it gets weird, but I'd also get worried about BZ and Hydra falling out.
6 straight rounds where you gave up.
Beat him in a $1 CMG Chow? Oh, man.
Thing too. Maybe we just never need to.
All right, who are they going to predict, bro? Who are they going to predict?
Primary focus has to have been search and destroy.
I lost my faith in numbing medication, but I have full faith in Allie's predictions. Allie, where are we going?
Alley Cat has been cooking in predictions. She's 11-1.
24 hours because this is such a banger of a matchup. I'm gonna keep my faith. I'm gonna
She's
keep my
going.
faith in
She's
the
going with
Demo
mates. I knew she was gonna go with mates, bro.
For resolution.
She's like a mates fan on
LA
Twitter.
Thieves, I'm feeling Hydra today. Let's go, Paco. And
I love it.
Snap. LA Thieves
What do the
for me and
fans have? Mates?
They're
LA.
riding
Oh
loud.
shit.
LA
Oh
is
shit.
on the mic for this one. We got Chance, who looks like a tiny elf on Christmas Eve.
What?
How are we feeling, Chance?
A handsome one.
I need Chance to.
Why does Chance look like a tiny elf? What does that even mean?
I feel fantastic.
What does that even mean? All right, chat, lock in, man. We start the day.
I'm surprised that many people are going for Thieves here.
That's what I said. I thought the fans were going to be mates.
I mean, General Mates, I've said it a couple times now. Their teamwork on HP looks great, and I just don't think the Thieves have showed that quite yet. But if they can figure out their teamwork, I do think they're the better
It's a
team.
nice sort of tone setter for the rest of the season and for who's
Yeah,
in
no,
top
for
spot.
sure.
I mean, OpTic
I
right
think,
now, obviously
especially with the
fantastic,
maps,
but
with the
top four.
Den
Still
map 1 and the Den map 3, it's gonna a lot of it's gonna rely on the route takers. Like I think like a BZ and like Envoy are gonna be battling it out.
Kind of.
Yeah,
but lots
I
of
think Den
Den today.
definitely fits
Still
the
excited to
Thieves
watch
in
it.
this series a little
Yeah,
more
it's gonna
than
be a great
some
time.
of
I
the
think
other.
Den
Also, let's go, Lego, man. Or should I call you Emperor now? Let's go, bro. Appreciate you.
Scar, you're probably gonna have a tougher map, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's incredibly well balanced as well. So it's a map where you can truly set yourself.
All right, I just 2x my stream. Let's get it.
Okay, let me hit the 2x as well.
Series.
Let's get it. Big map 1.
Look incredible. 5 goals per map played. They've been dominant in the game mode, and
I can't tell, is Ricky is calling me Mr. Yappy Yap?
I think he could be calling both of us Mr. Yappy Yap, honestly. Rick's my #1 hater.
He said yes. Wait, now he said no. I'm confused.
Hey, Tyler, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Flex that 4x? Nah, dude, Destroyer, I can't flex it too hard, you know what I mean? Can't flex it too hard. Chat, lock in, man, lock in.
Roger that.
This is something we're not worried about.
Let's go.
Was a real struggle, but
Let's go, chat. This is going to be a banger, man. It's going to be a banger.
more data throughout the year.
Gentlemates, LAT, first official match in the actual season. Fist bumps out. Let's fucking get it, dude. Let's have ourselves a good one. What's good, Tyler? How we doing, man?
And that means it is nearly time to dance, boys and girls.
Can't wait for FaZe versus 100 TCS. I know, Cohen, I just can't wait for 100 TCS.
Set the stage for the rest of the series.
Jake is late.
a different beast. Overload.
Yeah, he's lick.
I'm Mr. Yappy.
$100 I'll donate to Jake if
how did
Thieves
I get
win.
Mr. Yappy
Whoa,
Yap?
chat, somebody screenshot that. FD said $100 if Thieves win. Somebody screenshot that. FD said $100 to Jake if Thieves win.
That's like a band-aid patch that they need to have.
Let's go.
Their team has been strong
Let's
enough
get
from
it.
the start that they're having to make these minor tweaks. It's not like they're trying to, use a band-aid on a gunshot wound. So I think they're in a great spot.
Oh, gotta move my camera.
The opening break, LAT in a much better one. They've got hill time secured, and they got the mid-cut battle one as well. Everything's going smooth.
All right, Dan Ghosty's ripping.
Smooth, slight undulation in their
SGG, man.
So far as Ghosty and Envoy, and it is Ghosty on a 3 spree. They're fighting and are holding a member of the Thieves back. They've not been able to get too much past that 9-point mark, but as you said, the mid-cut battle continues.
Watch Party 100 CCS. I definitely will be Watch Party 100 CCS when that drops. All right, Scrap, read the spawn.
Great start.
I know Scrap switched back to dynamic aim assist this week. He was playing linear, and he said this shit is godlike, so.
Already set up on rotation.
That dynamic
so
is?
Yeah.
10, but you make sure you're set up over towards new. And this
I just did the exact opposite the other day. So
Oh, shit.
Well,
I mean, I think he was on dynamic, and then he switched to linear, and now he switched back, so I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he just needed
Hydra last alive.
Well,
Fuck.
talk about being inside of a pinch. Instantaneous break there for Paris.
Yeah, perfect work. Envoy was the first man in, first to fall on the counter attack now from the LA Thieves on a Sid. Powerful damage. Second man's not going to go down.
There you go. Kenny with the sub out. Kenny with the sub out. Give him one more.
Tooth and nail. Envoy from spawn.
Good work.
Can he keep it together? No. It's
I like seeing Kenny pull out this sub. He looks comfortable with it this year, too. Okay, he got shit on there, but...
Yeah, that was bad timing.
He might have got shit on there, but he looks decent with it. Dan Ghosty is actually him, though.
Now you got another pinch because Kenny spawns in the
he's been
back.
elite
Gentlemen,
this year
not
so
going to
far.
be able to read this. Good news, though, they have extra bodies, so Kenny gets a freebie. And maybe the trade's going to be quick, or maybe Kenny just gets to slow a few players down.
Okay, chat, Ken's moving.
Kenny can run that sub, baby.
Come on now.
Ghosty said I can run it too, though. No, I said it all last year. I low-key think Dan is better with the sub than the AR.
still on board with Scrap.
I mean,
still
I
holding
wouldn't
it down
necessarily be
toe-to-toe Sib.
surprised.
It's
He was
a
moving
battle now waiting
with the
for
sub
its wave.
the last couple seasons when he would occasionally flex.
Here comes Hydra on the left flank.
Uh-oh, 2 dead.
Trades in and out. We're gonna go
Uh-oh,
right
3
to
dead.
the point, and Kenny
Uh-oh,
broke
4
it
dead.
immediately. Neptune and Ghost
All right,
in
Ghosty's
there.
12 and 5.
Great for the General Mates.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in that moment,
Dan's
a great
out for
job of
blood.
Sib just
Yeah, he
standing
is.
towards the middle of the map,
What-
making
what do
sure
you
Kenny
expect?
can't help with the reinforcements in front.
Dan is out for blood, plus he's already just ripping this
Sib
season, so
Hydra's also having another slow start.
yeah.
That's kind of tough.
Ghosty continues his path of destruction.
It's okay. He does this every season.
We're on P3.
Oh, and P3, and not to mention close to the Hellstorm. He is getting there, folks. A few more assists.
Chat, it's a good start out of Dan Ghosty. It is a bad start out of the SMGs from Thieves. They are 8 and 19 combined right now. Oh my god.
And once again, the General Mates will be first in on time.
I need the subs to turn up.
He's 5 and 11 too. Another slow start.
Yeah,
for the
the
SMGs.
subs are getting ran.
Hill time, that Hellstorm really just in his sights, and he gets to bait his teammates. So
All good, though. It's all good. I trust the heat up.
Oh yeah, I feel like this has happened almost every hard point for them.
They've started,
off a little
yeah.
slow, and then they kind of find their rhythm.
Gentlemen, you're in a great spot. You got the streak. You got a 50-point lead.
Great time, and also use it. I mean, a hard point like this, you could break it.
Yeah,
That's
definitely
like
just
seconds
need
ago.
the subs
Maybe on the
to
next go around, but
hit some momentum here.
dug in.
Yeah.
Defensive positions are starting to crumble. Ghosty
There you
now
go.
approach to the outside. Envoy.
There you go.
What he can.
Let's go work. This is a good hill.
Take that.
Run it back to within 20.
Thieves have got the next 15.
Scrap time.
Yeah, and they're just looking to try to see if they can get any little bit of extra time. So just
Okay.
like the last bit,
Never mind. You can give them that.
see their strat is to not let them breathe. You're fighting for the final bit.
I'm in call with Thieves Talk, Ryan.
Sib
I'm watching
is
with Thieves
behind
Talk
enemy
today.
lines, and Gentlemen have 2 players near time.
Which low-key works out because Preston and Alex egoed me. Those part-timers. Part-timer emotes in the chat, man. All right, chat. First rotation, a 40-point lead, 35-point lead for the mates.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Well, second set on us now. Hydra. LA finds himself
Hydra is on all fraud watch.
Dude, Upcast, is he an aim assist merchant? I mean, listen, Hydra always starts slow every season, so, like, I'm not going to call him an aim assist merchant yet, but if we're at, like, Major 2, Major 3, and he's still getting cooked, we can have that conversation. Thank you for the 2, though, man. He's on a 5 now, though. He's on a 5. Upcast with the dub super chat jinx in the chat, man. The super chat jinx comes in from Upcast. Hydra on a 5.
Playing the most patient game, so that Hellstorm is null and void, completely ineffective. LAC still get the time, and Hydra in the meantime, this is again a very patient 5 spree. He cares so much more
Come on,
about
Paco.
positioning, and where his teammates falls, he gets to
Nice.
the cleanup crew.
One more.
A couple players get called
Oh.
out, one-shot tag.
All right, Paco's heating up a little bit, though.
Yeah, he's bringing it back, playing some creddies.
Fought back, you get rid of the streak. It's only a 10-point game.
Doing what he does.
Yeah.
Buffer. Oh, fuck. I'm back.
Same.
The bloodbath is going to continue, and right now LAT have.
They just got to let a BZ bang and let Hydra pinch, which he's pinching right now. And he died. Fuck.
Fuck.
And they're all dead. Wait, Scrap got 2. Oh my god.
Okay, get active.
For it. A pinch is now on with Kenny once again. Opportunity to get to.
Hey, Rickus, it's all good. It's all good.
Reinforcements will be close here from the General
It's
Mates.
all
Now the
good.
front line pushed out by Sib. Lovely work so far. And not a lot.
Paco on the pinch again. He died again. Fuck, man.
This P2, they've just been dominant. This is another 5.
Ghosty is 21 and 9. Oh my god.
He's already on another 5.
Guy, anytime this man pulls out the Dravic,
Oh,
it seems like
no.
he's good for a highlight reel play. And funnily enough, the most
Someone's just got to
dominant
heat up a little bit to help
kills
Scrap.
this game have been P2, so I'm
Yeah,
expecting
seriously.
a bloodbath Paris.
They also got to do better on this P2 and P3. So,
21 and 9.
What is it with these and P2? Like, they just can't seem to hold
yeah, I
it.
don't know. This P3 wasn't good last time either. And they got it. It's a 2-2 pinch. What the fuck? And they got 4 dead. Oh my god, Ghosty's just. It's over. GG, man. Dan Ghosty's him. Dan Ghosty's him. It's over. It's over, bro. Chat, it's chalk. Dan Ghosty's literally the GOAT.
A pretty unchaotic hardpoint map as well. Outside of maybe a
Dan Ghosty's literally the GOAT. Who dropped Ghosty, bro? Who did it? I gotta have a word with that person.
Got the mid control. You don't have to worry about that. It's all guns forward. Envoy gets 1 damage on the second. Ghosty over here.
All right.
Oh my god. Not again.
Just shitting
Oh
on
my
us.
god, no!
Another 3.
No!
The man is 26 and
Somebody stop this man. Damn.
Next guy, I know where to pick that up, but you'll take care. Paris Genomates, what a run so far.
All right. Listen, we're one good hill off coming back though.
Struggling
Yeah.
to find themselves here on
Just need a good break.
Holy shit.
2v3.
Has he got another streak?
And then reading the pinch.
Number 2's got to get these kills front. Nice, there's one.
That's why I called the first one. He's got the crossing. I have not seen this man lose a single gunfight.
Oh my god, he's 29 and 11. Oh my god, he's 30 and 11. He's screaming. He's screaming.
Kills are rolling through.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
this is just a perfect Call of Duty gameplay coming in from Dan Ghosty. No notes.
No notes. Well, the player cam is getting pretty lean.
All right,
He is
bro.
roaring. Here comes another one. Perfect snap. More
All
damage.
right, bro.
Hydra can't find the kill. He wants it with the Jaeger.
What am I watching?
The jump chal as well.
I mean, he's challenging with the pistol now. He doesn't even care anymore.
Flanks are on, and a break
All right,
now from
generational
the
comeback
Boy,
starts
did
now.
you need it?
I mean, does it matter? It's a 100-point game.
Holy shit.
This is not good. This is not good.
I think it's chalked.
Finally give him a little
It's
bit of
literally
love as he's
just
putting up kills
Ghosty.
towards the middle map, but I mean, Genomates are
He
just
is
fine.
running them.
That is another two-piece, by the way, in the feed.
He's
there for
running
Dan
them.
Ghosty. You got now
Bro,
number
this is
6
where
set
when
up
I see
inside
the
of
shit that
Broken.
like
Sid gets
Scrap
to
was
play
saying
off
the
him.
other day,
If you're
I'm
a
like,
LAT, I mean,
Scrap,
you're just sprinting
you gotta lock
into
in.
an absolute
Yeah.
blender. You make it through the front line, and well, you get chopped down as soon as you get there. You're back to
But
these 50-50
Scrap is also the
fights,
only
and
one shooting back,
that's
so
Yeah.
maybe have a small edge.
I guess maybe he
Anytime
can't
they
talk
get
that
towards the
tough.
middle
I mean, nobody else can get a kill. Like, literally nobody else can get a kill.
I mean, we were giving our certain flowers to the Sips, the Scraps of the AR
something.
world, but it's
Somehow this team, in the very few scrims we've seen them play versus OpTic and HP, looks good, and then they come into a game and they can't do nothing. Unless this is really a matchup diff too, because we haven't been good against the mates at all in the preseason either.
Yeah, and I mean, right now it really is primarily Ghosty. Like everybody else is
Oh my god.
doing their
from
thing.
Dan Ghosty.
Ghosty's just not dying.
He just dropped a 3 KD with like 2 minutes in the hill.
I mean, Dan Ghosty
All right, hey.
played a perfect hard point.
Not about how you start, it's about how you finish. We're an SND team this season. Fuck,
See,
dude.
this is
What
one of
was
those
that,
things, too, where,
chat?
like when people try to hit me with like the "oh, you should have kept Ghosty," I'm just like, I never said we shouldn't have.
Yeah.
It's just once we moved
Yeah.
on, I have like
You gotta
have
move
to
on. It is what it
stick
is.
with the team we have.
Yeah.
We can't go back.
He was picking up the one shots. He was
Like,
soaking
I thought Dan and Bill
Worried? No. I mean, if we lose this, we could lose this series, yeah, man. You know what I mean? I'm not worried.
We gotta go with
It's the second week of the season.
Kills, he was getting M15 kills, and he was getting pistol kills. I mean,
My chat is convinced that I'm the GM of the Thieves, and I dropped Ghosty and Envoy, by the way.
Ghosty was in the third row.
They're convinced you're
38 and 13 out of Dan.
Everything in every game mode, which
34
so far,
non-traded.
he has
Fuck
been.
off, Dan.
He might have a case for being one of the best players in the game. That is
Jason with the member, my guy.
kills.
Jason, thank you. I needed that, man. I needed that member for the regain.
Total, and
Thank
that's
you, bro.
more than either a BZ or Hydra had. That is Dan Ghosty domination.
Wow.
I mean, that's the best.
Chat, this could be a matchup diff, bro. Maybe the mates just have the Thieves' number. We'll see, though. We'll see. The map 2 will be very telling as to how they bounce back.
Fantastic map from him.
Are you regretting dropping Ghosty yet? Chat, I'm not the GM, man.
Good start. But we're not
Chat, they don't even know me, man. They don't even know me.
That's right, Search and Destroy coming up on the real test now for the Paris Genomates makeup.
They don't fuck with me like that. I'm not the GM.
Taking them to task. After this chance, I mean,
If they listen, if they want me to be the GM, you know, hit me up. But I'm not the GM yet.
A long way.
I mean, you just get to breathe. And keep in mind for like the other Genomates, it's not like they had to expend any energy at all on that map. Like I think that was a very casual, very easy.
Chat, I didn't do it, dude. I didn't do it, man. It wasn't me, man.
No notes, no hills that were done really poorly, no break attempts that were failed. Nothing to be upset about. And again, to the conversation of the S&D.
I'll gladly eat my words, but Ken for Dan didn't make sense to me. There's no way Dan cost more than Kenny, if at all. Oh, and Jake dropped Dan confirmed.
Jesus Christ, Titan, you're not Titan. You can't say that in the super chat, bro. Yeah, that last sentence was unnecessary, Titan. It was unnecessary. Listen, chat,
You couldn't stop this.
LAT made the change. It is what it is. We live with it, right? We move forward.
Brilliant.
We move forward.
True beatdown in the most honest of I mean,
We move forward, and we just have to. If you're a Thieves fan, we just have to support the team we
Lag
have.
curse stays it's crazy.
relatively close. And then
But
goes and
Titan,
takes
thank you for the 5, bro. And Aches Burner. I almost called you Aches Burner. Yes, map 1's over, Z. And Upcast, thank you for the 2. Bro, maybe it is still just the LAG versus LAT curse, man. It doesn't matter if they moved.
And just to acknowledge it even further.
Fuck, chat. We just got ran, bro. We just got ran.
For a 250 to 116 beatdown, Dan Ghosty, the 38 kills I think he had.
We just got ran.
A remotely close game, he would have just blown that kill record.
Man, maybe they should hire me as GM, low key, bro. Low key, they should hire me.
But that was for a hardpoint game that was down to the wire, 250, 247, as much time to get kills as possible. If LAT fought back, Ghosty would have just dropped like 55 and broken the all-time record. So, yeah, absolutely perfectly played.
Gotta fire Nate Shot as CEO. He's not even CEO anymore, so I don't gotta do that.
Again, we're going to exposure first section destroy. Very different looks, very different modes.
Hey, listen, chat. The LAT boys are pretty good at SND, though. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what they look like in this one. If they get ran in this search and destroy, it's a matchup diff for sure. These guys might have our number. At least early on in the season, it sure looks like it.
Everyone's playing in Texas.
All right, fist bumps out. I'm hitting a 2x.
Nothing, boys and girls.
Chat, it's all good, man. It's all good. Don't fret. Don't fret.
Quick calls on this one.
Watch Ghosty go 16 and 3. Yeah, I'm cutting my balls off if that happens, bro.
If you're looking at the S&D stats specifically, you would imagine LAT.
Heard that you guys dropped Dan. Is that true? Who? It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shane and Sender dropped Dan and Dill. Blame them.
Yeah, damn, Viper, yeah. Blame Troy and Shane, man. Blame Troy and Shane, not me. Shout out Troy and Shane, though.
For LAT, so,
Jake traded Luka to the Lakers and Shohei LAT.
That's me, bro. I'm out here trying to make dynasties and shit, you know? Hey, Titan and Viper, thank you guys for the 2, man, for real. Scrap's got the boomstick out early.
I'll take a scrap boomstick.
Oh, good nades, good nades.
Maybe Thieves are a dirty Neslo team. Jake dropped Ghosty. Queef.
There's first blood out of Abe. Trades there. A dirty Neslo team? I mean, maybe right now, because our hardpoint does look weak, but our overload also doesn't look good, so. All right, it's over. We're getting trick-shotted. Yeah, we're getting trick-shotted. GG, man. GG, man. We're getting trick-shotted. He just aced. He just aced.
Yeah, you'll take that, man. People talk about snipers being OP. Yeah, Sib, when he's using the actual AR, he'll just give you everything. That is
Sir Plum, thank you for the 5 as well. Chat, it's over, man. It's over. You know, let's go to the next series. Chat, I'm really excited for OpTic versus Miami. I don't know about you guys, but this first series is not interesting at all, dude. Who even wants to watch these teams play?
What's up with the ARs and G? I mean, this again. This is just perfect.
Who even wants to watch Mates versus Thieves, man? Like, what? Yeah, let me get OpTic versus Miami now.
Perfect wall jump as well. Literally.
Oh my god.
You got to guess now. It's tough, man. You got to guess. Is he going to go high? Is he going to go low? Should I slide this? Should I back up and look for the wall jump?
Now he's got a snipe out. Oh, he missed. How did I miss?
No, that's it. Nah, Sid doesn't miss. That's windy. Something's wrong. I don't know. It wasn't.
It's over, Matt. It's over, bro.
Yeah, look at the smoke billowing from the top of that.
It's literally over.
Exceptionally windy outside. That's tough. All right. Well, anyway, over to Neptune.
Oh, look at that spot from Nep.
And they want it. Nep's alone here. He's not going to get any support for a
while. Shit.
So, oh, boys, they're all here. Go, go, go.
He's shooting toes. Oh, my God.
Oh, and he goes for the thighs of Kenny. Not enough for the kill.
Yeah.
Damage, Sib on the flank taken care of in the LA Thieves. This is what you wanted, boys. Will they go to
okay, chat. Little spot at a Nep there. Write that down. Write that down, but he didn't get the kill. Uh-oh. Why are we trolling?
I mean, again, if you're playing a little bit nervy,
why are we trolling?
Opportunity for these guys to clutch great damage out of Envoy, but LAT still have the man advantage.
Yeah, they got the man advantage. They got the numbers. They have the chemistry to trade these battles. The Paris Genomate's making him sweat for it, certainly.
Nice. Okay. All right. It was good chows together. That was good chows together.
There we go. There we go.
Taking it extremely seriously, needing some degree of momentum. I mean, perfect opening strat. Neptune might be evolving his creddy spots in that
just an S&D team
of exposure.
I know.
2-3-5.
Even though our overload looks kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, it's a
little. Yeah, so maybe we're just a SND team and just pray we win one respawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, need one. I mean, there's 3 of them. You just got to take one.
Exactly. This time we take 1 respawn.
Yeah.
This time we take 1 respawn and 2 SNDs.
Then done.
Let's go, Starscream. Dude, Matt, it might be chalk for Major Maniac though, and 1v1 me, I can't lie. Him and Streak are getting worked last night.
Gould in my chat said it's the curse of Chance, which I don't disagree with.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Dude, Chance got beef with the Thieves. I'm convinced.
A nice shot. certainly helps keep him
Dude,
alive.
Sib should not get that kill and get
There's a
away.
wall jump. Look at all these angles, folks. Putting them in the bank.
Oh my god, Envoy.
Use.
Mute field out.
Field.
Oh, what the fuck? Nah, it's over. I think it's rigged. I think this game is rigged. Scrap 1v4. You ever seen anything like this? Because I haven't, damn.
Never seen him lose it, actually.
I mean, in LAT can't fight back.
We're playing on Mars.
Chat, it's over. It's literally over.
Stop repeating myself, but this
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna need a server reset. I'm gonna need ping check.
He goes top green or top ring, sorry, off the rip. When he's doing the jump spots, he's checking and he says, okay, I don't see anybody in the top window. Your zig cut is gonna be clear. And his team takes the information
Fuck.
straight through the middle of the cut, straight to the A bomb
Not
site.
great.
Sib has to watch that one pinch, and then you have everything covered. Instant bomb plant, everybody snaps into position. Sib gets the first blood, plays his life. I mean, this is zero mistakes being made, so much so that
All right. Well, again, they got one guy taking over. Hydra doesn't have a kill.
You're gonna have a dramatic problem.
But if Hydra heats up and they can stop Sib,
Everybody, this is good for review.
he gets hit with the stun, so they know he's here.
Hydra, middle of the map, not a good place to be right now. Has to take the retreat. Anyone home as Neptune sneaks into that floating container.
Yeah, Neptune's
man,
up
he's
top
almost
container.
guaranteed
That's
from up there. Are you going to check this, Ken? You've got a small window to do so. And Kenny's the bomb carrier as well.
okay.
Still.
The bomb's down now. Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Of hell now, and this is a bunch of world champions on LAT having a mini.
Well, hopefully they can kill Sib, right? This is his second sniper life.
Middle map position.
Oh no.
He got fact to take a win, but he could get a second no. Scrap, all good.
Okay, Scrap and Hydra, little 2v4. Technically 2v3 now.
Trying to keep this moving, but once again, they have found themselves in a bad spot. And the
I think-
Paris Gentlemates,
I don't know if Hydra saw him.
Full lap. They've checked bomb, they've seen nobody home, but now Hydra
might have.
recovery. 30
He
seconds
did a
to make
full
something
wrap.
happen.
And it's a foot
He
race
had
as
to have
well.
seen him,
They're-
right? There's no way he's just
effectively
full
chasing
wrapping
Sib's
He might not
previous
have.
path, but Sib has been
I
keeping
don't know.
moving. In Gentleman's
They gotta be going A,
absolutely
right? 'Cause of
no
where
idea
Scrap's
these
playing.
players are behind him just yet. Those arrows
It's only
are
15
direct
seconds, guys. We gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Gotta go.
But nonetheless, it's only
Paco,
10
you got the
seconds, so they're
bomb.
going to figure this out before you even go for the plant and the play
Okay,
call,
GG.
And you just getting smoked.
What are we
What you gotta
doing?
do? This is hopeless.
Did they
This
forget
is,
the point of the
again,
round?
Superstar players and world champions on the side of LAT in the mini-map has
Not
just been
really
looking-
sure.
Chat, I think they forgot what
the
game mode they were
idea was
playing.
there,
Meanwhile, for
but,
Gentlemen, it's again
you know.
as good
I
as
think
it
they forgot what
possibly
game mode they were
can.
playing,
You're
chat.
not reading the map
They
well.
blacked out. They
I
thought it
watched
was
them play.
hardpoint.
The wise man once said.
Certainly helps Ghosty winning
I
up
think
on
they
that
thought they were
close
still on
first
map one
115.
hardpoint or something. I don't know.
I thought it was going to be a drama.
Yeah,
what
I don't
do you
know.
It
I
was
think
the open
Paco's just
shot
looking
from
for his
Sid.
first.
Oh, just
Yeah.
He's just looking for one.
to get away with that life and bring Kenny
I don't
down
know.
there. That was the big
I don't
thing
know.
in the woes.
Hey,
The
it's okay
bomb
though.
was
It's only
way
3-1.
out of
You know what I
place.
mean? I'm not worried unless it's like
Yeah.
5-1.
Not a lot enough,
Yeah.
not enough noise being made there by the.
They came back from down 4-1 versus FaZe.
Yeah.
Exposure, not
Yeah,
looking bad at
it's
all.
more
6-1
than
for
more than
Sid.
possible.
And FaZe beat Mates in 2 SNDs. So like, if you do the math, LAT are the best.
Gentlemen, yeah.
Neptune's literally through mid. They have no idea either. I don't think. Number 4 is down staircase though.
Scrap heads up for it just because the door's open. Everybody's going to be paranoid, but nonetheless, you have phenomenal map control.
What? At least trade here for Paco. Thank God. But down goes the BZ.
Let alone
Shit, you're a little
in
ahead
the
of me.
direction of. Trades
Oh, my
away,
bad.
but Ghosty
There you go,
playing
you're
the
good.
deepest of all time.
I might rip it 2 time at
Bomb going down.
at the round.
Play now towards the A side of the map. Sid
Hydra picks up another chat. 2v2.
So Hydra gives his boys a
Now he
we go.
puts out a smoke. He's getting railed.
He's on the board.
all big tags as well.
Paco through the smoke. Okay.
He stays
It's all down to
alive.
Dan Ghosty.
Ghosty now
If Dan
has to
Ghosty
trade the
1v2s,
defuse on the bomb side,
I'm
wide
showing
open.
my ass.
Anyone on the defuse? Not yet.
Guys.
No, don't 1v2, Dan.
Guys.
Trying to find the 2v1. The wall jumps are there, but it is Ghosty.
Oh, thank God. My ass is safe. My ass. I was low-key risky, bro. It was a 1v2 post plane. He totally could have won that.
A 1v2 is doable.
And they get a great round.
Okay, Hydra's on a 4 spray.
Massive there out of Hydra. I think that was in ace form, and if not,
Right,
he
yeah,
did at least
Yeah, I'll hit a little
in
2
that
times. So
round,
we're at the same point.
Maybe a small moment of Envoy having a case of the sprint, getting a call out, trying to hunt down the man in the smoke.
All right,
but
chat. Okay, hold on, hold on.
there, and that is a
Hydra's on 4 now.
Bailout round from LAT just to stabilize again. It was a free first blood for Neptune, but Hydra's there for the trades, and then Hydra here just to do
Was that Sib's
everything in this round.
I think that might
Yeah, I
be
mean,
Sib
Paco's
Sniper
back.
done too.
Exactly, just the most important one being
Was that an
catch
ace for
on
Paco,
Envoy.
too?
Catch that man. Slipping.
Yeah.
A little advantage now.
Yeah, he got all 4, I guess.
All 4 in that round.
Yeah, no snipe left for Sib though. Still 1 left for Scrap, as far as I know.
Well, we've taken a lot of min-map presence now. Hydra still on that 4 spree.
Come on, Ken. No way. Nah, we gotta be lagging. We gotta be lagging.
Great gunfight win. That was an unbelievable one. And Hydra, yeah, man. That's
I need someone to check Kenny's PC, bro. It might be broken.
You've still got the space.
Somehow he got the old OpTic PC.
Seriously. Okay. Scrap's just sprinting at 3 guys.
You lose that first blood, and you're just so
All right, man.
Come on.
Neptune's gonna slam you as well, and Hydra.
Paco ace again.
We'll need another ace.
Back-to-back Paco ace.
Back-to-back aces and a 1v4.
He can pull it off. He does have the bomb, and he does have a little bit of time.
I would just take more of that time as Sid.
Bro, they have such a solid round, and then they just look like ass the next round. Fuck.
Yeah. For the outstanding individual gunfight wins, and the rest of the squad, good stuff as well. Paris General 8s, 4-2.
And it's just feet up, man. I mean, Sib's 8-2. Obviously,
Sib is railing.
But he's been very consistent.
Yeah, he's slamming. He's slamming.
Sib, now that I'm thinking about it, he got the first blood on a BZ. The round he got an ace. He got a first blood on Ken.
Hey, let's go, Scotty.
Ken had the bomb down low. He just
think Caesar looked up the refund policy on Ghosty's contract? I don't think there was one, brother. I guess you never know, but I don't think there was one.
Sib has at least 3 first bloods, 2 of which are on Kenny. And this has been a series where, I mean, hey, it's an AR gap.
Yeah, and there's a noticeable one at that.
Chance is pushing this Kenny hate.
Hit that player
I know. Scrap's got the snipe out, so could be our last round of a sniper this game if Scrap dies. Envoy knows this guy's pinching. What timing is he gonna get? Dude, Paco, where are we going? Okay. Okay. Good team shots. 1v2. 1v2 for Envoy. Envoy, don't fucking do this, man. Don't do this shit to me. Oh my god, why are we getting aggressive?
Already messing with the timings.
Oh no.
Why are we doing that? Thank God. Thank God.
And Kenny says no.
I don't know why they... I mean, the team is still smiling somehow, so I'll tip that. The boys are still smiling.
Get away from them. The thieves stabilize.
I'd rather them to be smiling than not.
As well. It smiles. It's a jovial
the vibes high.
In a very well played 1v1 towards the
not
end. Just
worried.
keep Envoy trapped. Wait
Ken's
for that submachine gun player to slide out and be a little
yeah, no,
bit
Kenny looks
aggressive. So
he actually looks like he knows they already won.
Situation, the 1v1 where you're playing the man, and
maybe he's
on
does
a really good job to keep things stable. Him and Abizi, massive work on that.
All right, come on, man. It's a big round, chat.
Excuse me, just to make sure
4-4, or is it going to be 5-3?
The round certainly started good for Paris, but LAT have had 2 rounds now.
Okay, GG's, man.
Out of hell, and they're going to need a 3rd.
If you're going through hell, keep going.
All right, man. All right.
What the fuck? Just
I mean, dude, you have a good round. Oh my god. Not like this. It goes from one good round into just straight shit show every time.
What? 5-3 curse.
Man, that's terrible.
5-3 curse.
Me, man.
Fuck. It might just be a straight. It just might be a matchup diff.
Got him. Okay. This is.
Oh man.
Early days matchup.
Oh man.
Churchill, and thank you, Mr. Hitchcock. You're doing great work over there, Moss.
I don't think it's gonna stay that way.
Point, Paris General mates. What series this has been so far? Quite literally cinema. All right, where are we going now?
Sib is 9-3. How often do we see Sib going 9-3?
And this is the round 1 strat, so the only reason.
All right, chat. 3 rounds in a row, man. It ain't over till it's over. That's good nades. Oh my god, that was way too close.
At least one player, if not both, missed.
Hey, Travas with the member. My guy, thank you, bro. Thank you for real. Maybe that's the membership buff. Hold on. Never mind, we're ass.
Trades? Oh.
Nah, it's over. These guys, we're lagging. I'm telling you, we're lagging.
The remaining members of the thieves
Hell
now.
no.
The remaining member of the thieves caught in the middle of the map.
All right. Who the fuck is hosting,
bro? Makes a dominant display. And what a transformation
Who's hosting this
for this
shit?
squad in S&D.
I mean, brother, feet up as well. Like the rounds have just been purely domination.
I mean, fuck, dude.
Handedly wins you 3 different rounds out of the 6 that were necessary, and so I mean, Dan Ghosty just absolutely fries map number 1. Sib follows him up. The AR duo for
I mean,
Paris.
what is going on? Genuinely, what is
Kinda
happening?
shift up that pyramid we saw at the top of the show.
I don't know, bro. We're getting spanked.
And it's really not even just that.
Spanked might be an understatement. I can't lie.
First blood's coming out of LAT. Meanwhile, Kenny.
Spanked might be an understatement.
I
mean, that's
12 and 3 out of Sib.
He did lose a 50-50 gunfight. That one you can put the blame on him. But then the other one, he's just getting
Ghosty 7 and
fragmented by
4.
the entire team. That is perfectly calculated. Coming
I'm going to bed, chat.
We gotta
Good night.
shoot back.
I mean, whatever
I'm going to bed.
we
gotta shoot back.
Prior to this series, it is as good as it could possibly.
They're getting
be.
ran. They're getting ran.
At least for these first
This is where we
maps.
reverse sweep
6-3,
and then
not
let
even really as dominant
let them know
as
who's
at
boss.
least I experienced that game to be. Paris, this is, I mean, cruise control right now. They are looking fantastic.
You're right, though. This
We're getting ran. See, but this is why I pick Gentlemates in my pick'ems. At least I win something if I'm, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens.
Well, so far, so good.
At least I win something. Got to go down 2-0 to make a reverse sweep, though. That's good comms.
With what has been a banger of a series.
Why did he just say it's been a banger of a series? This has not been a banger of a series. This shit's been ass. This shit's been ass. Maybe it was a banger for some people, but fuck, not for me, man. Not for me. Oh, man. Chad, these guys... Hey, Dez, thank you for the Twitch follow. Chad, these guys look like... They look like me out there right now. They look like me out there right now. Listen, just chat. All I'm learning from this is that LAT should hire me as the GM, bro. That's all I'm learning from this. I don't know about you guys, but I think they should hire me. What's your first move? Well, right now you gotta let the team do its thing, right? But I probably, you know, maybe would have kept Dan Ghosty in the offseason. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, listen, Dan Ghosty's he's slamming, bro. He's slamming.
Map number 1.
And then Sib just went 12 and 3. I mean, you can't make it up.
Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo. Do you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
Oh my god.
Yeah, receipt. What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
All right, chat. This is not a good start, but you know what they say.
This is weird.
A reverse sweep is more fun.
It's a brand new Maven.
So just stay locked, man. Stay locked. If the Thieves lose, at least I hit my pick'ems.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen?
Snoopy.
Who was that guy?
Hydra's not this slow the last 2 seasons? Yeah, he was. Hydra started last season slow as well.
Over there on YouTube. There's some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like,
Yeah, we do this every season. Literally every season, we're like, oh, Hydra's playing like ass.
4 boxes.
And you go back and you look, and it's the same.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone. We're gonna reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa!
Octane tweeted, fuck you at Dan Ghosty.
What's up, man?
Just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Fuck, I closed my Twitch chat. Bro, why do I always accidentally close my Twitch chat? How do I do this?
Season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty
Like, damn.
pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
Get back in here.
Scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in game now.
All right, come on, man. LAT needs slasher. I hear you. I hear you on needs slasher. Dan Ghosty's screaming.
3.38. That's so weird.
Wow, Dan.
Fuck, dude. Dan Ghosty, man. I love the guy, but why's he got to do it today? Why's he got to do it today?
Destroyed, but that game with Den Hardpoint as you said, Chance, pretty damn perfectly. Welcome back, folks, to map number 3. We're about to get into another game of Den, but this time we're playing Overload. Miles and Chance, very excited to get through what has been an exciting series so far.
Den Ghosty. It was right
Den
there.
Ghosty. Oh, fuck.
Den Ghosty.
Den Ghosty is crazy.
Shuffling away, getting ready to grab that EMP device and try to overload his enemy's goal.
It's because Ghosty has the Phantom buff.
It's now in everyone's minds.
Yeah.
Phantom buff.
The remainder of the year. Well played, sir.
Unless he gets choke slammed on this map.
Hey, this is a, you know what I mean? This is a good chance to show the boys' resilience.
Yeah,
their composure.
And I think
exactly
playing Den as well. So make no mistake.
But we're going on Overload.
But if
And our Overload's kind of mid.
does anything remotely close to what he did map number 1, then yeah, we'll roll
But
the nickname.
I mean, they got Gentleman's got ran by FaZe on
in this
Overload.
one for the Thieves.
So,
We'll
again,
see.
If we can get there.
I
And
think
then
the
also
Thieves
cost
should
us
have the edge on
fight,
that.
But that is a long way away, folks. We've got to get through at the very least.
All right, I'm hitting it 2 times.
This map
Yup.
of Overload.
Let's get it.
Man, to see Overload
It'll
here
be the
in
last map of the series. I sure hope not,
Very,
though.
very exciting moments, some
Yeah.
clippable moments. And if you're on
Please
Twitch,
not.
you can clip this ish too. You see something insane, clip it, put it on social media, use the hashtags. Who knows? Might find it in the broadcast. Here we go, directly in the middle of the map, and this time it's looking pretty good for the Thieves. That's tremendous.
I need a
damage.
Paco takeover.
But it's not enough to kill him.
Here we go.
3 down. They've got
Oh,
the device,
fuck.
and we're on the move.
Yeah,
Need this kill.
Envoy doesn't win that gunfight.
That's gonna be a score. Nice. All right, come on.
There we go.
Good start. Good start. Now don't fucking troll.
In a position, and that is starting your map off right. That is a 25-second punch to get that first overload.
A great intel as well there from Scrap. He passes it over directly. There are 2 players on this side. Go on, Ken.
All right, 3 dead though. Scraps or number 3 has to get this kill. Abizi. Thank you.
Finds the corner, grabs it. Can we stay alive? The next wave of Parachute Animates players are here. The defensive hold right now from Abizi good. He has to wait for the rest of the lads. Ghosty brought down Scrap and Hydra.
Nice.
Honestly,
All right, they just got a team shot, bro.
Safe. Oh, but wait.
Every good team just shoots at you together.
And Scrap's gonna be
Yeah, I mean,
Number 2's cutting front.
in this moment, effectively.
Oh, he's dead.
DK is
The
crazy
blockers
quick.
now getting cut down. Hydra looking for the
Force
pinch
at the
and
wrap,
see if he
though.
can get the man with the device near him.
Yeah, number 4.
Hydra
Hold on.
gets the play. So now Envoy
Run, number 1, run.
It's a foot race. The overload device just
Help
has to
him.
get past him. You're good to go.
It's a pistol battle.
Didn't make
I'll
the
piss.
jump, though. They played for the gunfight in a small
right,
window
you
of
did.
missed opportunity. But nonetheless,
They're getting the kills for like they're blocking. Okay, now they're dead. Damn.
Big kill from Sib.
A lot of SMGs right now. Sib and Kenny both have one out.
EP in the back.
Ghosty has one out too.
Ghosty's going to try to find the opening kills. Mid-map is
Oh!
pretty safe, so now we're going to oscillate towards B. Yeah, we're going to cross this up from
I
one
was
wing
just
to
told
another.
that Scrap and Hydra's
Down
last
through the
5
middle.
head-to-heads
Envoy
versus
can't
Neptune
make
so far
safe
is
the
3 and
B
14
zone.
map
So,
count.
Yeah.
back at it we go.
That's
Parachute
brutal.
Animates trying to maintain position. Good pistol work.
Yeah, they
That's
haven't
fucking brutal.
they haven't
not
beaten
good for
Nep, I
second
think,
Neptune neither. Over to Envoy.
and since
Gets his.
since before
Still play
champs
with
last
the
year.
Thieves, unable to capitalize.
Right, they lost at champs, they lost at EWC, they lost in both preseason tourneys.
Capture things much more
Ooh,
stable
man.
this time. Ghosty though gets shot in the back.
Yeah, good record, man, good record.
Just to slow you down on the front line. Abizi is there.
Supposed to be our
Couple trades rolling
superstar
through.
players
There's still
here.
the pressure. They got 2 players in position.
I mean, we were 5-0 versus Surge, and then now we're 0-4 versus them since that.
Forward, still with the
Yeah.
one lead.
4 dead though, 4 dead.
There we go. Push the shit.
Oh, listening. Listening, chat, lock in. All right.
We smoke right? Our master, just go. Our master. I don't see him enter. Here, double. I repent. And he fit the peak. Go for it.
Abizi has to do this, bro.
2 pinch, guys. On ball, 1 shot.
That's gonna be a score. Fuck.
One's going in our back dojo fast. And he went archer.
Good kills. No. Need that. What? No. Oh my god, they just had full possession and Sib 2-pieced them.
Yeah, they're just not winning ones.
I'm 1 shot. Last 2 cams. Cams and archers.
Yeah, 8 cams already.
I'm trying on her. Cross the nice, Chris. Oh, I just want to get
Oh my god. Make cut fast.
I can't get a guy, make it. Make cut, they have that. Nice, I'm coming, make it, check it out. I'm in.
Can we get it through? No, unfortunate team kill, and that final onto Kenny should make this play done.
All right,
What a bit of
minute
work.
left.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think Civ has a dog. He will not be calling it the DAWG, but he certainly has that dog in him.
Wait, they're gonna score.
Well, also LAT, talk about a minimapper again. They are just not
they just scored.
in position to stop that. Scrap just got
They weren't in position. Everyone was taking
and
routes.
that is a very quick extra point capture. So LAT, I mean, this has been a bit of a scatter
What
mess
the?
for them. You do get the reset towards the middle of the map, and I would imagine, if anything, it's more valuable to LAT in this position, but not if you don't get the kills. You got device control in the hands of Paris.
Can we get one more kill here? The B zone now starting to set up.
Like,
big kill the first. Second man gone as well.
can we kill somebody? Damn.
3-1. 40 seconds.
My God, they're shooting like me out there.
I mean, just how fast that actually
just
crumbles.
can't shoot
Envoy's
back,
the
bro.
blocker,
What
pick up
the
2
fuck?
kills, and Envoy 13 and 10, 4 spree, but he has had the impactful plays to actually get you these.
Hey, at least it's only the first half.
It's a nightmare for LAT.
Yeah.
He finally gets taken down, and Beasley with a nice gunfight win. But for the top side,
Only the
spawn,
first
this is
half.
advantageous.
Maybe we're good at the other half, but like better at it.
2 lead blockers.
Well, I do think I could be wrong, but isn't Gentleman's side the better side?
To be honest, I have no idea. It looks like both sides are definitely like scoreable.
Might be able to go through all the
swear
way
to God.
here. Nate through the front.
Be patient.
All right, it's 3.5.
Get it done. That's going to be
Someone in my
Holy
chat said
shit.
this is. Someone in my chat said these were on bad sides, so
from the Paris gentlemen,
Okay.
starting things
We'll
off
see.
1-0, a 3-1.
We'll see.
that's
Maybe
good
we're
at
good
least.
side merchants.
Getting an early
And you
cap
missed it, Thieves. This is going to be
on
tough.
bad side.
And leaving him in the dust. There's also 2 different
hope that
moments,
works in
I'd
our
say, for
favor.
Paris gentlemen when working on that B zone capture. If they just slow it down a touch, I think they could have done.
Chat, this is
even more. But ask them to do more when they
This
have
is
a
quite
3-1 lead
abysmal
from that
Call of
side.
Duty,
Like,
man.
this is
I can't even lie. This is quite ass.
I think what's gonna kill me is
positions
people
right
are gonna be like.
Great
I feel like
timing
some
as
people
well
are gonna
in
make
this
it
moment
seem
to
like
let
they're
guys like
surprised
Envoy and
that
Neptune work these pinches,
Ghosty and
Sid perfectly
Envoy
patient in
have a
this
good series
moment.
against the Thieves in their
I mean, as you
first
pointed
time
out, Sid's
playing
over here
against them in
earning
regular
dog kills.
season.
Yeah,
Like I'm not surprised by that.
I mean, Ghosty and Envoy are good, bro.
Yeah, like people are acting like Ghosty and Envoy weren't
He's
good.
absolutely trying to captain the boys
Like,
through the plays here, but
I don't know.
it is not working out right now for the Thieves. Quick swap of the sides.
I called
We'll
it
see if
out
they can
last year. People
capitalise.
were calling for Ghosty and
map
Envoy's
presence there,
heads
they're
all
still
season,
yet
and
to
then
get
now all of a
out
sudden
of the gate.
Thieves drop them, and it's like you should have never dropped them.
Yeah, it's just different parts of the community like to talk when certain things happen. It's how it goes.
Yeah. It's like there's no pleasing you if that's how you think about it.
Yeah, well,
Kenny is getting ran, by the way. I didn't even notice that.
Trades, you get a BZ prowling in position towards the middle of the map. So LAT keeping things mixy. But then Dan Ghosty's here for the cleanup kills. And no device control, but for Paris, as long as you're getting the kills, nothing else matters.
Good stuff. Den Ghosty 16 and 11. No grab just yet. 4 minutes.
Like they can't get a kill unless the team unless they get to shoot him from behind.
Traded out immediately. Space now play with. We're looking towards the B goal. Neptune up
Like, can
first.
anybody win a one-on-one gunfight?
Bro,
It's
what
over.
the
Nah,
fuck?
chalk the team. Chalk the team.
fucking
Chalk the season.
gunfight, bro.
Chalk the season. Blow it up.
Holy shit.
Blow it up. Chalk the season.
Ghosty on the quick pickup.
I'm going to
And there
bed.
we go. The 4th
What the
score.
fuck are we playing
As the
with?
boys
Our
wait for the
toes?
perfect opportunity.
They might be, bro.
We could see a Paris
Oh
round.
my god!
Low-key, Paris
Shoot
could have had that
back!
for even longer, but why would you bother when Sid just got 3? This is so minimal in the context of things, but the read Sid has been making on the mini-map has been as well.
Oh, come on.
I mean, this is lights out. They are
Somebody
doing
in my chat earlier
everything
said the fucking
so
Cloud9
perfectly.
series is going to be
That's a
better than this,
perfect
and
rally
I'm
from
starting to
one
believe it.
side of the map
I
to
believe
the
it.
Next. Perfect setup.
It's crazy.
Patience on the goal line from Ghosty. And now a BC
I mean, we're just
frantically
not
trying
shooting
to
back.
fight their way out of spawn. 3 minutes
All right,
to play.
hey.
5
We start the day off with a quick 3-0, man.
Gotta
You
turn
know?
it around.
Fire.
The next series is going to be a banger, Chad, I think.
This has been, I mean, you're struggling to win individual gunfights, let alone get any degree of presence.
Bro, do we just need to shoot bots? I don't know.
I don't even know. Hey, right now the mates are
play?
shooting bots.
A big opportunity
What's
for
the
LAT
play?
until Civ just stops it in the tracks. And that leaves the remaining Thieves players virtually out of position. It gets chaotic. I mean, how a single kill just stops you in a 4-point lead with 2.5 minutes left. LAT needs some magic. And they're running the device.
Viper with the 2, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, Champs is a long way away, Viper. Champs is a long way away. But you know what I mean? Am I worried for the whole season? No, not yet. But am I worried today? Yes, I am. You know what I mean?
Scrap off a spawn. Envoy's gonna to fly right into it, but here come the rest of the General Mace over the top. Anyone able to get in here? Is Neptune now caught and pinned in a corner? Ghosty fighting for it, gets a trade.
I mean, we got to score like now if they even want a chance.
We have to insta-cap.
They have to go score right now.
You have to fly forward to just world stars and players.
Not only insta-cap, they have to like insta-cap over and over.
Nothing matters.
Yeah, it's GG. I mean, this is a 3-0 smoke show. This is belt to ass.
Especially so against the top.
They might mercy roll us if they decide they want to.
I mean, out here changing narratives.
This is
truly devastating stuff. Look at this movement of the device. We're backing up.
It's OpTic and General Mates in S tier at this point.
The other side of the map. Number 7, Sib, is already in position at the B.
Hey, LAT sitting in like a, you know what I mean, upper B. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. We might lose to Koi if we look like this.
Oh yeah, playing like this, we're losing to Koi for sure.
Straight up. We're losing to Koi.
This team definitely loses to Koi.
I mean, brother, say good night. What a terrible day at work for LAT. You wake up, you warm up.
All right, can we end it now so Kenny's KD doesn't get any worse?
Play a series that lasted 28 minutes, and you're making Paris look like one of the best teams in the game right now.
It's 7-1.
I mean, we're making them look like they're one of the best teams in the game. They are one of the best teams in the game. Chance, are you listening to what you're saying?
The Thieves have been
making them look like it, brother. What?
7-1.
Sorry, Chance pisses me off.
Top spawn now. Envoy can take his sweet time with that Hellstorm. Might be another one in one of his teammates' back pockets as well.
I mean, Ghosty.
Just give him the 8.
I'm not even joking. Ghosty is going to have. He might break a record.
He's on purpose. He's literally shelling on purpose, bro. He's dancing on our grave.
I mean, Ghosty might have a 4 KD on the series. He might have a 4 KD.
End the game now, because it does technically end at 8.
He might have a 4.
There is no hope.
I think Scrap's AFK.
Utter devastating performance.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he stopped playing.
Eighth goes in.
It's over, man.
Look,
chalk the season. I'm going to bed.
I'm not even mad at Ghosty or Envoy, right?
No, of course not.
He just ride us. He can talk his shit. He can do whatever he's got to say whatever he wants. You know, I'm happy for Dan.
I'm mad at the fucking Thieves. What are we doing?
They actually looked like they didn't know how to shoot their guns, at least in the third map specifically. But
you're telling me we come out with 0 passion against 2 of the guys you just dropped this last season?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
That is one of the best series, if not the best series that has been played all year.
Chat, that was
every mode, start to finish.
Hopefully that was the worst series LAT is going to play this season. I think that's all I can really say.
That was fucking heinous, bro.
Ghosty.
Look at that. Ghosty 30
nah,
18.
Ghosty,
24.
I think Ghosty actually has a 3 KD in this series.
Probably does.
On that squad right now.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What a series score. 251-16, 3-6, 8.
That was heinous, bro.
That is how you get it done.
That was like what? That's what I expect to see when OpTic plays Surge, not when Thieves play Mates.
Yeah, no, that should.
You got to be feeling real good about that one.
Straight up.
GG's, Chance.
Oh my God.
I mean, this is
it should have been.
I can't even believe it.
In the grand scheme of things, but even a moment on that overload where there was crazy caught timing for an LAT player to slip the net, go on a pinch.
They looked like ass.
He got through for free, and I'm watching Sib on the minimap just staring at his own pinch for no reason, and the guy just shows up and works out. So even when things were going wrong,
bro, dead ass, big.
Right.
That shit was. This shit should be reserved for OnlyFans.
The record now goes to
Holy fuck.
The first blood issue
that was. That might be one of the worst the Thieves team has ever looked. Like ever.
Bears has to be happy.
Like ever. That was equivalent. That was. That might have been worse than Champs last season. I don't even know. Holy shit, that was bad.
How would you describe it without using your voice?
Cinema. That's what that is, right? Yeah, absolutely. Listen, bro, these teams are not even in the same.
See, this is another situation
just blew them
where
out of the water.
Column it, we have them a new challenge team.
That map, that series, but with how bad the Thieves played overall, I can't strictly blame it on Kenny. This is a team loss.
Oh yeah, Kenny got ran the last map, but the whole team wasn't shooting their gun for the most part. Scrap was positive, I think, but other than that, I mean, it's nothing.
you can't lose to the gentleman's 3-0. Like, if you have any intention of competing for a championship this year, you cannot lose to gentleman's 3-0. Just can't happen.
Oh my God, chat. Hey, Bryce, thank you for the 2, bro. And at midnight, thank you for the 4 months, bro. Thank you for the 4 months, my guy. Chat. Genuinely, that was one of the worst series I've ever seen at Thieves play. That was one of the worst series I've ever seen at Thieves play. I mean, there's no excuse for that. That wasn't like a, hey, you lost, or even a, hey, you got 3-0'd. That was a, you didn't look like your monitors were on. Your controllers were plugged in. That's how bad that was. That was fucking awful. That was fucking awful. I mean, there's no other way to say it.
What do we need to do to like slow this game down and regain control? You look at the search and destroy, some of the early looks, Thieves trying to bang out Solar, people just waiting for them. Okay, maybe we'll take dirt now. You get sniped by Sib. Completely
that was terrible.
Every facet of the game, not as prepared.
Unnecessary production. Unnecessary.
I mean, I don't even know what to say, bro. It just didn't look like they knew how to shoot their guns.
I will say a 3-0 was not in my cards at all when I thought about this series. I was like spending all night like, oh, we got a banger in the morning. We're going to go game 5. It's going to be tight. Nah, Gentleman's just
oh my God.
For me. I need to see them versus OpTic tomorrow.
I would be concerned if I was a Thieves fan.
One note before we get to the scuff play of the game. You mentioned that on Overload when playing on Den, you should be going after the B side.
Yeah,
you should never be able to score at A.
Yeah.
Dan Ghosty runs it in for the 8th point over at A. What happened?
Yeah, so I mean, moral of the story here, chat, is LAT better take one day off over the holidays for Christmas, and then every other day they should be practicing. If these guys are not in the absolute lab practicing pretty much every single day over the next 3 weeks, this is their last game. This is it. This is the last game until January 9th or 10th or whatever it is, the next one they play. They don't play for a month. They have to be in the lab because that was fucking ass.
He is a Dan Ghosty guy, and he
that was fucking ass.
Walk me through the highlights from Hardpoint.
They don't play till January 19th? There's no way that's right.
Bruce buffer on my screen. My service is awful.
Dude, Upcast, you're good, bro. You don't want to watch that anyway. You know what I mean? We didn't have to see that anyway. Thanks for the 2 Upcast. Oh my God, bro.
This type of pop-off capability. He does it. Doesn't matter the gun. Doesn't matter the position. The fact that he can do this makes things so much easier for the rest of the team.
Well, what's really tough for Thieves, and like we talked about it prior to the match, where like replacing him with Kenny could not bode well for your team. Is he still developing as a player?
January 10th, yeah. I mean, they don't play for 27 days. They better be in the lab because that was fucking bad, bro. That was fucking bad.
Oh my God.
13.
Yikes for the LA Thieves camp. And
let's go, Brittany.
The Thieves, Rosalie, the only
and yeah, Bandit, I am. I'm a full-time watch LAT get fucking ran creator. Let's see what Dan Ghosty has to say.
We watched these highlights. We watched your scuff play of the game. Dude, the intensity you brought to this match, it felt like a grand finals. How do you get into the mindset for a 3 p.m. game on a Saturday to do what you just did to one of the league's best squads?
Honestly, it's like the first like official match against Thieves, so there's definitely like that aspect to it. And it's kind of just our last match before the new year, before it's like 2026. So kind of just like leaving it all out on the table. Have like obviously a 2-3 week break.
You won't have nightmares about that until we come back. Good to know.
Dan, you know, I don't know if you've watched the stick lately on the show. I've become the Dan Ghosty guy. I think you're sensational, man. I think the sky's the limit. You turned a corner last year, and that's why I've been saying this. For individually, you've been performing so well. What clicked for you at the tail end of last year, and why are you having so much success in Black Ops 7?
I feel like it's just kind of like growing into like my comfort as a player, how I like to play, just like the micros, if you will, and like kind of like my role on a team and how comfortable I can feel. And just I feel like it's gonna keep getting better as the years go on.
What's the difference on this?
It's gonna get better.
This AR duo and Sib.
This guy's already fucking slamming.
I feel like they're kind of similar on paper. And honestly, like as personalities, they're also kind of similar. You know, Brandon, Dante, Ernie, they all like to hang out, Dashy and Scrap. But I feel like there's like a lot of intensity. Dante has like a real big chip on his shoulder from last year, and then obviously the year prior getting second at champs. I feel like he's just got like one of the biggest chips on his shoulder that I've like teamed with as a player, and I have a lot of respect for that.
We love that.
Dan, I've been kind of tossing this around in my head, just with this new roster and stuff. Do you find that you and Neptune think kind of similarly? Him taking kind of being the SMG version of you, and him kind of and you being the AR version of him, vice versa.
That's a premium gas because I think Travis is pretty cracked. So
I just kind of think you guys approach the game very similarly.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think we like to play the game fast, like in the most efficient way, and I think Travis has a really good eye for it and a good mind for it whenever it comes like down to the game itself.
Awesome.
In the moment.
Dan, final question for you. Anything you know in French yet?
I mean, I do know a couple words, you know, like ça va, you know, bien, and like how to say thank you, and like ask a couple questions. But like, if I'm being honest, not really. I need to learn.
Fluid by the major. You're good. You got time.
Keep dropping the thank yous to the watch parties.
One final thing. Is there anything you want to say to the Gentlemates fans who have been very vocal on social media, and also to your former fandom in the Thieves who dropped you?
No, Dan, please don't say it.
Well, the Gentlemate fans have been going crazy all year so far, even though it's really only been a couple weeks into the CDL season with the preseason tournaments, with the announcement. The online support has been crazy. I'm really looking forward to Major 4. Obviously, Major 1, Major 2, 3, but Major 4 in Paris, their home event. It's going to be really cool. And obviously, I know the Thieves fans still supporting me. The same way the OpTic fans were still supporting me when I first joined Thieves. And I still, I really appreciate it. The fans make it all worthwhile.
Absolutely.
Shout out Dan Ghosty, man.
Right there to a tough
Shout out
question.
Dan Ghosty, man.
We got another match in the lobby already. Heretics ready to take on OpTic Texas.
I know. As much as he just absolutely fucking ran us, I love Dan Ghosty.
We still love Dan.
Everybody loves Dan. Dude, he's played for the 3 biggest orgs in the league at this point. This guy might be. Hey, watch out, Shotzi. He's coming for your crown. You know what I mean? Not really, but.
Bro, there's some I don't know what it is. I feel like people just. They're not giving Dan the credit he deserves. Like, he was great on OpTic, he was great on the Thieves, and now he's going to be great on Gentlemates. Like, why does a team not just stick with him?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll never know unless someone says it.
I don't get it. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Either way, shout out Dan, shout out Dill. They ran our shit. I'm gonna cut my balls off later. And, you know, hopefully these next 2 series are a little closer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they better be. We gotta lock in.
Chat, that was fucking insane, bro.
I don't know. That's just one of those where, like, you can't let 2 guys you just dropped absolutely run your shit like that. You can't do it, dude. You gotta stand on business.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out.
How do we feel? Here, chat, I'll lay it out for you. I already know people are going to say I'm coping, but let me tell you, I'll give you my full analysis. A, that was fucking awful. That was one of the worst. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen from a Thieves team. That was really, really bad. That was really, really, really bad. They were barely shooting their guns. That looked fucking abysmal. They didn't stand a chance. They weren't competitive at all. I don't know what the fuck I just watched. But obviously, it's the second week of the game, bro. It's the second week of the game. You know what I mean? I'm not tripping about what's gonna happen 6 months from now. But what? And thank God, bro. As much as I hate the fucking 3.5 week break that's coming up, because that is so dumb, it kills all momentum for the season. Thank God the Thieves have 3.5 weeks to practice, because those motherfuckers need it, bro. They need it. Holy shit. If they're not in the if they don't come out a month from now on their next game and look better, then I'm gonna be very angry. Then I'm gonna be very angry. Like, they have to be locked in over this break, because that was terrible, bro. That was terrible. Thoughts on Kenny? Listen, chat. This is gonna happen all season, and I know I'm gonna have to address it all season. Kenny played like absolute ass, especially in the map 3. The map 2, I don't even know what he got in map 1 and 2, but the map 3 obviously is top of mind. That was really bad. Kenny was good last weekend, bro. They beat FaZe 3-0. Kenny was playing well. They beat Falcons. I mean, Falcons are, you know, not a top team right now, but they beat Falcons. You know what I mean? We got to see what happens. Kenny has 2 good series and 1 bad series right now, so the good is outweighing the bad at this moment. Obviously, that was very bad, but just because someone has 1 bad map or 1 bad series, everyone's gonna tweak, and everyone doesn't care what they did previously. It is what it is.
Ridiculous stuff out of our top squad. When we look at the numbers, it's been slamming.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, they've been, like you said, they've been slamming everybody. The hard point.
Can I be honest here?
Man. Like,
this might be a hot take as well.
Let's hear it.
Like to push and be a nuisance.
I'm worried about Paco.
In a corner, front broken.
I hear you.
I am.
Like just.
I know he has rough starts early.
Story, they have the right
trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Mercury's playing an island. He's going to find 1 or 2 kills. If not, the information get away with his life. And that's,
with how much I feel
kills,
like
first bloods left and right, like they can do it all
fans
in any
put
situation.
like Scrap and Paco on a pedestal.
We've only had 2 matches, so these numbers
you gotta be better.
From last year,
yeah,
gotta be better.
On the other side,
yeah.
Miami's numbers didn't look good, especially Trace's first.
I think if there wasn't as much weight put on him,
11 kills
I wouldn't have that take. But when it's like, hey, we kept you 2 for a reason, you are our star players, we want you guys to take us to the promised land, you need a little bit more out of your superstar player.
No, exactly. Exactly. That's why, I was just telling my chat while I was muted. Obviously, that was abysmal, that was fucking awful, and I never want to see the team look that bad. But it's only week 2. If they don't look better in 3.5 weeks or a month or whatever when we come back and play our next game, then I'm going to be really like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But FaZe started 0-4 last year. They looked like shit. They came back after the break and they won Major 1 and Major 2. So I'm not gonna like lose my faith until a month from now when they come back from break and we see how they look.
Yeah, I mean, I had somebody asking me about like when would I
Been
give up on
saying
Kenny?
Paco is on
And I was
aim
like,
assist
well, I'm
fraud
not gonna
watch.
give up on Kenny until he shows maybe after like Major 2 that he's still not performing.
Yeah.
Then I would be like, all right, we gotta do something about that.
On the leaderboard.
But
Batman once again.
we're playing online COD.
I'm gonna go with OpTic as well. I got them taking
Kenny
this.
is historically known to improve on land, so I'm gonna let him get to land first.
Yeah.
Thank you. Listen, I don't know what to
We'll
think
see what
about
happens.
tier 2
that
now
was fucking
after
ass.
That last match.
That was fucking
That
ass.
was bad.
What, like Thieves beat
That was
FaZe,
bad.
FaZe beat Gentlemates, then
I mean,
Gentlemates
I think
just
the
piss
only
on
thing that
Thieves.
would have been worse is
I
if
don't
it,
know what's going on
if
there,
it
but what I
wasn't
do know,
Gentlemates. Like if it
tier
was a
1,
worse team,
OpTic,
because
the boys are frying.
Gentlemates is a
I
good
mean,
fucking
we've seen
team.
them in the preseason
Like
frying.
they're really
a
good.
step ahead,
But
everybody.
if you're trying to win championships, like I said, you gotta at least put up a fight.
Yeah, they should never look that bad.
gotta-
That wasn't even just a hey, we got 3-0'd, you know what I mean? It is what it is. That was a we shouldn't even have showed up today and forfeited type series. Like
Yeah,
that was
I mean,
essentially the equivalent to them saying we're just gonna forfeit in 3-0 or giving them the 3-0.
Yeah. I feel like you were joking about it, but I do feel like in
Ooh.
some sense there had to be something going on.
What are those OpTic jerseys?
What are you trying to take away from
fire.
this series?
Are those new, chat? Or like those aren't the new ones? Aren't those completely different?
I don't know, a step ahead, 2 steps ahead of everyone, right? It's just sort of fine-tuning these small details.
Those don't look like the ones that they just they released as their new jersey. It looks like a different one.
Online, depending on who they're playing. Honestly, at times they just seem kind of bored. They are just destroying teams, so they have to find that sort of will to put it all together.
And we've talked about this, especially with how that FaZe team was year after year. Like,
But they just showed a surge.
staying ahead is very, very difficult. OpTic haven't really been in that position that often.
Wait, I want to see more of those OpTic jerseys. They look like it might have been heat. I want to see the full thing. Also, I got to change the title of the stream. I'm going to change the title to LA Thieves are ass. Somebody save me.
It's hard to stay ahead.
It is. It's really hard to stay ahead. Scrims have to be frustrating at times because you feel like you're just teaching.
Wow.
Right? Like,
Well, chat, hopefully these next 2 games are, you know what I mean? Hopefully these next 2 games are good. Do me a favor, please, for the love of God, drop a like on the stream because I need a dopamine boost after that. We're at 69 likes, actually. That might be the dopamine boost I needed.
Just sort of like, hey, on this map, on this particular hill, a lot of the time whatever. I think for matches, it's probably
I hit a 2x.
what you were looking at to really button up if you're this team. Absolutely.
Skylar, it was potentially the worst series I've seen the team ever play in my life. I think it was worse than how they ended the season last year.
But let's get ripping and roaring into this best of 5. OpTic obviously massively favored. But on the other end for Heretics, are there some improvements? Also videos where they were talking about their belief in Trakes and how they really feel he is going to improve.
OpTic versus Heretics, chat. Game number 2. I have a feeling this one will be more entertaining than the last, but I guess you never really know.
And again, we kind of talked about like the league, how deep this league has been. Miami is another one of those teams. If they have a couple of really good showings for some of our
all right, 4 dead.
Okay, well, like they did last year, yeah, it's going to be very hard to win this year.
It certainly is, but a nice break off by OpTic as they find everything early on. Get mid-map control now. Going to be Heretics' turn to try and answer back. And
Shotzi's like, what? Oh, he just had his knife out. I just got stabbed. All right, so yeah, you're 4 dead into an immediate break here at P1.
OpTic back in quickly, but Flurry.
Okay.
Trades around the point to try and get set up and take advantage. We just watched this map in the last series, absolute blowout. Any, I don't know, big thoughts after kind of the change to the P4?
I mean, I think it just sort of balances out.
Okay, P1, pretty standard P1 there.
I don't know, the P4 was just in a really odd location without this room. So I don't know. I think
Trakes 0-3 start, not ideal for the Rook.
Back-to-back, you're in trouble.
We'll keep some focus on
See if he can get one going.
For now, at the P2, winning it on both sides.
Wait, 3 dead.
For a second was going to be Heretics, but Shotzi able to win that last gunfight. He's going to spawn everybody up close to him, and they'll have a 4-man push. Yeah, say somebody's got to take a route towards mid. You're all trying to group
good
up
nades.
on one side. It's so hard. So wrapping up
Nade the fuck out of him.
His team trying to push it in through the front. Super takes on 2.
Oh, nah. Drake scan ran. Drake scan ran.
Well done by OpTic.
I mean, listen, you are getting your ARs, that duo, into the mix if you are Heretics, right? It's solid stuff, but again, it's a slow start from the subs, and we saw this map 1 just last week where they get blown up. That first map, they just cannot get going. That is a chance where you have P2 control, you can change it into a P3 with these spawns, but OpTic do a great job. Now a chance to find an early break. Just Dash going to try to find the first one, and he does. There's still one player back there in metals. They're going to try to hunt him down. Numbers there for OpTic, so now it is all about this pinch, and now you're in trouble.
Yeah,
just so my chat just said apparently Scrap's controller DC for the last minute of the overload.
I don't know if it DC. I mean, maybe some. I don't know if he said that, but I don't think he was moving. I low-key thought he just went AFK because they were down 7-1 with a minute left.
Well, there were a couple times I saw him where I was like, "Yo, what the fuck is Scrap doing? Like, he's not pushing this out. He's not moving." And then he would move a little bit, and then he would stop again. And then he would move a little bit, and he would stop again. So I was like, something seems off.
Now he has a hellstorm.
I mean, if it DC, I don't know, bro. They got fucking ran. That is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know how much that would help.
I mean, he was the best player on the team today. If his controller was DCing, then we got real problems.
Yeah.
Because everybody else's controller looked like they were DCing more then.
Yeah.
To get off spawn and take some routes.
Nah, Chad, I think Scrap was just, I think he just gave up. They were down 7-1 with like 30 seconds left. I think he just literally went AFK.
For a second, teammates trying to get to him, but the fact is it's not clean for Heretics, and Shotzi still just being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they just wanted to lock down.
Okay, Trake's on the board though. Trake's on the board though. So LAT just slow start like FaZe last year. Chat, LAT are 2-1. I know we're gonna recency bias it because this was one of the worst things I've ever watched in my entire life, but they're still 2-1. They literally won both their games last weekend.
That's gonna be on Hoot towards the back, but you see where Trakes is, so he's gonna be right back into the mix. But this is what you needed if you're Miami. Now you have no Hellstorm to deal with. And
wait, Merc is 3-8. What the fuck? Maybe Merc and Scrap are using the same controller, chat. Are we still high on Kenny? I don't think anybody was high on Kenny. I don't think there's a single person in this season that was high on Kenny, except for maybe the people who picked him up.
Or will Trakes Metals really turn it around? That's going to be a lead change. With it seems kind of insane based on how this game started out.
Okay, super. Hello. This guy fucking looks like he's on a trick shot team.
Able to find a double Trakes there. to find the 4. So you have an early setup. So Miami started.
Miami tweet, this is their revenge game for EWC.
Merc is 3 and 10.
Push open this lead.
I know, I just told Chad I think Merc and Scrap are sharing a controller.
Apparently.
Maybe
Trakes as well.
Focus can shift towards mid.
Hey, but it's a good game so far.
Win all the fights, but
It
still
is,
gonna
it
be
is.
delayed
It's a good game so far. Merc though with 2.
Better than the last one.
Merc with 3. Hold on, he's eating up. You just have to say he's playing bad, and then he turns up.
That is just a wonderful play out of this young man in Hercules. He's able to
Nah, they're done, Skylar. They don't play again. OpTic, LAT, Gentlemates, and FaZe all only play once this weekend, I think. Which is kind of ass. Oh, Viper, you just... Viper, you just super chat jinxed it, bro. OpTic's about to win this map. A 250 to 150 now. The Viper just sent that $2 super chat. Viper, thank you, bro.
Heretics, they are lining it up and they are frying Super Rancor going crazy, but it's going to be on OpTic Texas.
Let me know.
You're the desk talking
Let me know why Breaking Point tweeted at Jake Maverick. How you feeling?
Wow. They're just calling you out like that? Listening.
He's on time. Dead.
Chat, why did Breaking Point tweet at Jake Maverick? How you feeling?
Yo, low left, weak. He's not weak anymore. He's still there. Trakes. One top mid. They're short. Trakes is there. They're warring, I think.
What the fuck's wrong with Breaking Point, bro? They only talk to you down, bro. They only talk to you down, chat. Chat, they whisper your success, but they scream your failures, chat. You know what I'm saying? They want to see your boy down, chat, but they can't take me down, okay? They might be able to take my team down. They might be able to run my super squad into the ground, but they will never take me down, chat.
To their inner. I saw mid.
It's not gonna happen.
What's their inner now? Down on me. Yeah, two time. I got it. We should break from our side. Okay. Our inner. On deep. On you.
Because you're the GM. Chad, I'm not the GM, man. I'm not the GM, man. I don't want to be the GM. Fuck that shit. Imagine if I was the GM, what people would actually be saying right now. Can you fucking imagine? Fuck that. Oh, sorry. I'm talking during and listening.
I'm middle right. Okay. Trakes is a bullet. Oh, time. Two on time. I have my right. One more. This top solar. One of these guys in here. We're missing super. Beacon, let's go. Yo, he flipped us. Okay, Beacon. He's hitting mid. Look at the mid. First over me. Yeah, I'm playing the old hit there, boys. What's our mid alley? Watch out. Our mid alley dead.
Come out of the listen in right in.
Sorry, chat. I totally didn't even hear the listen in because I was tweaking about Breaking Point tweeting at me. That's my bad. I tried to talk during listen-ins. I was just unlocked.
It improved a bit the second half of the listen.
No, I think, yeah, maybe a glimpse of maybe sort of like their problem last year. I think the one voice that was kind of missing a lot last year, maybe early in that listening, was Shotzi. Yeah. And he's sort of grown and, I don't know, really took a step forward.
All right, Trakes, man. What's going on here, bro?
But he has this play style where he kind of gets lost and is just...
The Rook is having a rough go at it in map 1, so... I mean, this is only second map 1, I guess, but... He's having a rough go at it in map 1 so far.
It will be a break for Miami.
All Trakes have started picking up. Same for Metals. The ARs have been rocking. Rancor and Super kept them in the game early and now keeping them out front. I mean, OpTic Texas, not necessarily a stranger to dropping a map 1 then coming back. It happened versus G2 as they got caught on that scar to kick.
This is a banger, bro. This is a banger.
Scary thing about this team, they don't have a lot of weaknesses across modes, so they can bring it back.
The ARs on Miami are shooting right now. And Metals is doing his thing.
You're trying to turn it on late. Heretics, though.
And they got Trakes sitting in the hill. I mean, fuck it, right? Put the Rook in the hill, bro. If his gun is not working right now, get him in that bitch. Hey, Skylar, bro, you're looking tougher, bro.
Here for this P4, a very difficult hill to break. As OpTic trying to put pressure through mid alley. Couple of shots coming in, just trying to block those spawns, but that's the issue. Is like there's like 3 spawns back here where you can quickly help out your team. It's Rancor did it on 5 in a row. Metals is on 4, just hanging out inside the hill, make it 5. So this is, I don't know if OpTic has a point on this P4.
No, it has been lights out from Heretics, and well, can't close it out here, but they're going to be damn close. This has been some incredible con out of Heretics. We were hoping to see improvement. So you said like a week of scrims could be massive for them.
Okay, OpTic breaks in for the scrap.
Feels like we're seeing improvement. Still going to be a long series.
Okay. What the fuck?
I don't know. I'll be honest, I had this one chalked up as an OpTic 3-0 without question.
All right, it's not over yet. They still need 30 points. 30 points is still a lot.
Still need it for Heretics. Chance for OpTic Texas.
This is definitely doable. But Renkor's rotated early. He's kind of exposed, though. He should get killed here. Never mind, he got 2. Fuck.
And on top of that, he has a Hellstorm missile, so...
Oh, he's got a Hellstorm, too? Oh, my God, Renkor?
That's exactly that. I think Miami's just sort of reminding you the individual talent that is on this lineup.
Okay, hold on. OpTic break. OpTic break. Yeah, he's ripping right now. Trake's having another slow start, but his teammates got his back.
Yeah. Having a great one from Renkor and Super.
3 dead. Last guy up medals.
Merc picked it up, though. 20 and 20.
Yeah, he brought back.
Some crazy hardpoint comebacks. They start roaring.
Now Renkor with a missile.
Here comes in the second Hellstorm. We'll see if Renkor can connect with 10 seconds remaining on it. Maybe it's trying to get kills to set them up for next. And that's exactly what's
Oh, he killed 3! Oh, he killed 3! I mean, all that for 5 seconds of time, but damn.
Not gonna be the worst thing. I mean, that was like a P3.
Thought they're in position for
but we get back to mid-map, so a chance for OpTic Texas to break.
2 dead, 3 dead. They're not in the hill. Oh, Merc with a Hellstorm. He took down 1.
Mercules, who started really flat,
back in the hill. Okay. All right, it's gonna be Miami map 1.
It's Renkor, it's Miami.
It's gonna be a Heretics map 1, man. I think Trakes might have a 0.5, but hey, they won, so.
Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that.
Bro, Cole, if OpTic was on 40 ping that game, LAT must have been on 100 because holy shit.
Yeah, it's odd. Like, I know they had 1 roster change, but these guys were a top 4 team for half the year last year. They were so competitive. They were so good.
Yeah, you needed to like realign my thought about it. I don't know why.
Yeah,
these guys didn't know much about Trakes, and
well, then there's all these other rosters. It's sort of.
What if FaZe, Koi, LAT, OpTic, and but you said FaZe twice. What if FaZe, Koi, LAT, and OpTic all go into the break with 2 on records? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Where you have Heretics in your power rankings? I think I had them. I think I had them like 8 after last weekend because obviously they lost and we hadn't really seen much. But they're going to be T6 most of the season, if I had to guess.
Just never could get there, but this is what we saw. That AR duo, Renkor, Super, going crazy in map 1.
I'm in a private call with Thieves Talk, Alex. Do you want me to add you?
Consider it was what, an 0-7 or 0-8 start for Trakes. Metals was
if you want to join, Alex, let me know and I'll tell him that I do. Hey, my boy Alex, aka OpTic Texas Burner, is going to join us if that's cool.
It had some key rotations early on.
Let me add him in here.
Like they were that good to keep them in it. Then once that whole team started to step up, like that it was impressive.
Yeah, I think obviously it's P4 has done is like you have to.
I might have to go tell him to join this call real quick. 1 sec. You're just gonna have to join. I created a group call, so you're gonna have to join the other one. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Yeah. What's good, Alex? Yeah. Alex, what happened to my team, Alex?
Oh no, Jake, I don't know.
What happened to the Thieves, man?
They just got skilled there. Unfortunately, when Scrap doesn't even drop a 1.0 and he's at 0.9 and everyone else is like 0.6, 0.8, 0.7, it's just not good for y'all.
I think the Thieves need to sign you, Alex.
You think?
Yeah.
I almost think going into tournaments like a negative thing if you're 3-0 stopping everyone. You want to be
I don't know. I mean, my guy just got shit on right now. Holy fuck! I joined in. I said, "Oh my god, what is going on?"
Keeps you mellow.
What's with Breaking Point tweeting me, by the way?
Dude, that has to be line, man. You have to be showing.
They're on dig. They're going after you.
Search and destroy.
That has to be line, man. There's no way it's not.
What the hard point they won was what? It was Den, which is
all right, but Heretics with a good map 1, man.
Things get even more interesting now, right?
Trace got shit on, but everybody else, I mean, everybody on OpTic pretty much got shit on.
I think like they are clear on every mode. Like, I think their dead is unreal, so I think they're going to be happy about map 4. But
100%,
yeah,
but I think your Heretics, like you got beat by,
look good.
You got beat by 1,000 on what was it, Scar, and then you beat Koi on that. So okay, listen, I'm assuming it's a good map for them based off 1 series.
You're going to play your strengths.
Yeah.
This early into the year.
100%. But now, similar to the last series OpTic played, you lose the first map like you did to G2. You look to bounce back. And again, this just
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
OpTic rosters in the past. I'm talking about the past like 10 years where you lose not the case here. This is a very well-rounded team. You have who's become the clutch god and search for them in Hercules. You already had the clutch god in Dashy. You have a ton of playmaking ability. You have players with a good head for search and destroy. You don't have a lot of weaknesses.
Yeah, I think, you know, when we go to sort of like a Scar search, right, based on what we've seen, it's just sort of...
All right, chat. Scar SND. Miami just... Miami beat Koi in round 11 on this, right?
On 40 ping?
Probably not.
From what we've seen, it's just sort of like dodging.
I don't see why they would be. Or both these teams are in Texas.
Am I getting one guide?
Probably getting one guide.
But we'll see. You never know. Teams have been...
I'm hitting 2x.
With 3 out on the team, he like kind of changed, not the culture, but changed their search and destroy, certainly. Rancor was the difference maker really for them in the hard points. Then when Super came
Let's go. Hey, chat, appreciate you guys vibing with us, though, man. Thank you guys for being here.
I mean, he was lights out.
I know LAT looked like ass,
for multiple months.
but, you know, we're gonna have fun either way, man. We're here to watch COD, too. You know what I mean? I'm not just here to watch LAT. I'm here to watch COD in general. I just like LAT more than everybody else, and they look like shit, but that's okay. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna keep the vibes going. Game number 2, man. OpTic down 1-0 onto an SND with Dashy's got the snipe out early. Dashy's got the snipe out early. Shotzi's gonna get caught. Trakes for the blood. Mercules with a trade, though. Merc gets one back.
They're going to lose medals, though, so we'll even it out at 3-3. Playing inside of Deli is going to be Mercules, who's looking to give himself maybe a one-on-one, but going to play it safe for now. And OpTic, I mean, pretty spread. It looks like everyone's just kind of looking to get a one-on-one, maybe want to fight, or let Dashy hit a snipe.
Yeah, I mean,
Dashy, oh, he might be like, oh no, he's hopping down. I thought he was gonna be able to catch an angle. Okay.
Find an opening towards B, but with Bomb on that side of the map, maybe they were trying to do something on that side. But it was Trakes who got aggressive, was able to take down Shotzi, but now things really have slowed down. But Dashy's gonna find the timing behind everyone.
Oh, Dashy, you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh,
Dashy.
he gets one, trades.
Somehow only gets one.
Oh my
Trakes
God.
down by himself.
Still have the advantage.
Oh, that's one where it's like actually hard because there's so much
Trakes by himself.
I don't know who to shoot. Your aim assist like fighting against you on other titles far more probably than this one, but now Trakes trying to clutch.
Takes down one.
Down to 1 versus 1. Versus the clutch master and Mercules.
I mean, why even chow Merc in a 1v1?
Who the fuck are you challenging?
You literally can't beat Merc in a 1v1 gunfight, bro. Especially not in an SND where it's a clutch situation.
Bro, you can barely beat Merc in a 1v2 gunfight.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you doing?
Pop up there, and then I mean, Trakes are really good round. You have the first blood. You get the first.
I mean, I tipped the Rook with the chow confidence, though.
You know, I never thought I'd be calling someone like the clutch.
I mean, if he wins it, the confidence
Dashy,
is
but,
through
like,
the fucking
he's
roof.
kind of become
So,
that
I mean,
quickly, right?
Maybe it's just a high risk, high reward thing for him. I don't know.
Okay, this is like a weird example. Like, remember when 04 first came in the league, remember he like literally, it was like 1v2, 1v3, 1v, like he just like instantly was clutching constantly. Like it's kind of been.
That was a good round at OpTic. They got first blooded and still able to pull it out.
He's had. I was trying to think if someone did that like right away. It's just 04
Dashy, gonna take down Metals.
They'll get the blood.
Metals again, maybe extending himself a little bit too far, getting taken down.
Metals will get dropped. His struggles continue in the series early. Keep an eye on Shotzi as he's kind of the off-site guy, and the timing is going to be big for him. He might even be needed at this point.
Did he catch the gap?
Slide out and chow together up top. So that was Hook and Mercules.
And he gets caught. All that just to get caught, bro.
Just using, and
okay. Yeah, Merc's killing everything. It's over.
Oh my God, this dude's everything.
I genuinely think, I mean, OpTic could load in 1v4 with just Merc and SND, and they win maps. Maybe give him 2v4 so he could bait somebody.
Yeah.
Give him one player to bait, and they'll win maps.
He's locking down the B side of the map, making sure there's nothing through mid, nothing through B.
Or just had to get warmed up.
OpTic lost by 60, Douglas? 60, 70 points, something like that. It was like 250 to 180 something, I think.
Well, I mean, this
gonna crack a juvie? Hell yeah, Kinks. What flavor, bro? What flavor?
Resilient too.
You'll see some plants on Dan. We saw some on exposure, but I feel like there's a lot of rounds where Bomb's not playing.
Well, especially nades. I mean,
yeah.
The
Well, that's true. That's a big part of the trophy. You're not getting until round 3, 4, whatever it might be. I mean, here we are, round 3. You see.
Oh my God! It's a blender.
Oh my God!
It's just a blend.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Last guy is Super, who is
oh my God!
He might have been down to 20 HP. And well, this is when
All right, GG, 3-1 OpTic, just like I predicted.
3 versus 1. Super. Can be a search and destroy phenom, but well,
it's Merc, bro. I mean, it's over.
That looked ridiculous.
He's 6-0.
Well, it looked ridiculous.
And he find a ball, and that should be a
A lot of the times in that scenario,
gotta be. You gotta think.
Shots in and wasting time, and he just kept shooting.
Yeah,
he's just like, oh yeah, I got this.
So I feel like Super literally dropped before he saw him on the re-engage.
No, he just kept shooting. Literally, he never stopped. Just held the pre-fire.
He did. Yeah, no, like Super's POV looked insane.
But just another great round. You have the Hellstorm. He hits the plan in. But yeah, here it is. Another look at it. Yeah, just keep shooting him.
Oh, he got it before that kill anyway,
like,
so
the whole time.
W.
But yeah, a lot of times you just like you don't want to overchow. That's usually what we say.
Yeah, but Super though, he's kept like sliding and trying to pop up on him. He's kept popping up into bullets. Mercules, maybe not the best map one. Well, he started to bounce back after the slow start, but a real great start. Here it's 6-0. Kid is a freak. Super looking for angles. Trakes maybe slowing it down a little bit. As he pulls out an AR, and it's just Hook tucked away on the other side of mid. Playing real deep is Rancor. That's because, well, you know, you kind of left both side open, and they're hoping someone takes advantage. But similar to a couple rounds ago, like Shotzi's just chilling. He's like, I'll wait until I get called for my team, or I have to make a play. Doesn't need to get over.
This is the first time OpTic's really just not aggressive over towards A.
Yeah.
They're just sort of giving them freedom.
Trakes, he's gonna get caught.
That's why.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. And that's gonna be
Wait,
Super Shotzi
a sniper kill though for Super. Hold on, a sniper kill for Super during the Hellstorm.
And that's basically worst case scenario. You get the info, you lose the player, the sniper.
Trakes, where are we going?
Get caught for free. That's one depth he can't have.
Dashy just runs up mid.
Gets caught. It looked bad for him
What?
for a second, but then they capitalized on some
What are
misplaced
these guys
position
doing?
from Heretics. And now Shotzi's just lurking. He's like, guys, I want to get involved if that's okay. He hasn't really had to so far.
No, and on this map, that's kind of what I was talking about. He doesn't have sort of a lot of the freedoms, but it does.
Yeah, man, chalk it up, bro. Chalk it up, bro.
Well, it just says, hey,
it's 3-1 OpTic, Chad.
GG's. For the guy up top, then snaps
GG's.
He's like, guys, shoot my gun. It's like, there's been some rounds where he hasn't been able to do a whole lot. Granted, partially Mercules, all the kills he's gotten, partially his position on defense has been kind of that offside guy, but there, showing it. Closing out the round. That's one where, I mean, you get the pick, you survive the streak, you get the pick. Granted, the reason maybe some of those openings are there is because they had to reposition behind the streak, but
well, even just in general, like Trace is just by himself mid. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels the timings were a bit off there. Maybe the comms were off for Miami.
It's probably something about how
Merc 7-0.
hiding from the streak.
Rencor's a donut.
30 seconds left or something.
Yeah,
so.
I have to watch it back.
Rencor just had like a 1.7 in map 1. Now he has a donut.
It is for Mercules. He has yet to die.
It's a quick B aggression though from Miami.
Pushing up on the map. Holy fuck! I don't know if we're gonna read this.
They're running it.
Over to him, all three players.
Spidey senses.
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't really see anything, but somehow he knows they're here.
Spidey.
But timing's, I think, not gonna work for Alpha.
It's not.
All right, Merc finally goes down.
I was checking, just never actually got eyes on, and finally something working for Heretics there. The aggressive play.
The Heretics show life.
Going to catch him. And like if Mercules does spot somebody, that probably plays out a little bit differently. Maybe he tucks away.
Well, it's tough. It's like the first.
Bet they regret getting rid of Real. They didn't get rid of Real. Real left. It wasn't up to Miami to not have Real this season. They wanted to re-sign him. He even verbally agreed to sign a contract, but he left. So it wasn't up to them.
No clue. It should be one. He's not expecting.
Galactic Berry's top 3 Kings. It's T3 in my opinion.
Played a little bit slower. He ends up getting.
Well, it's kind of back to that was like the round. That's kind of the round 1 where they caught Shotzi. Like they got aggressive there. This time, just Shotzi's not in that position, and they get through for free.
Dude, that's crazy, Kings.
It seems Heretics. I mean, we know last year they did some things on maps that were like a little unorthodox at times in Surge, but it was fun to watch. Shotzi.
Oh, Shotzi with the car bomb already.
Going to get the blood there. Is Super is.
They swear? No, that's actually what happened.
Trakes will pick up.
They wanted to re-sign Real, but he was a free agent, like, you know, because it was the second year. He played 2 years already.
Okay, well, that peak might
so
not be the best.
Man, Shotzi really just
he was a free agent. He opted to not re-sign and go to Kuwait.
That's what I'm saying. No, when he got involved, I was like,
it was a whole controversy. He said he was going to re-sign, and then he didn't re-sign, and he went to Koi, and then people were all mad at him. There's a whole bunch of Twitter drama too, especially because Koi and Heretics are rivals.
Well, now Shotzi gonna have to rotate.
And yeah, it's either he's rotated and the round is over, or he's rotated and the round is over, just in different
1v2? You
his
think?
teammates got all the kills or his teammates all die, but listen, very winnable.
I got down. It's my superstar.
He kind of knows they're out of A.
But I think I would have liked to see Shotzi probably play that a little sooner.
least find the information that he needs.
Yep, there's some info, but
What the? Oh my god, how'd he live that long?
Yeah, even if he got that kill, I think he's traded right after. So a couple solid rounds here from Heretics.
And that was with a very early first blood. Right on the super. Where you're just, again, you're just sort of challenged, but not all 4 players are there. Or who ends up getting caught?
Well, it's sort of trying to balance the throws and the clutches, right? Like you kind of threw away maybe a 4v3 in the last round. This time you bring it back at a 3v4. You balance it out. Still work to do those. You went down, what, 0-4 early. I'm curious to see if anything changes maybe with the defensive setup for OpTic next time with regards to shots here.
All right, Miami get 2 rounds in a row, chat.
Out the same way.
Rancor went from a donut to 4-4, by the way.
Yeah, it's like,
He was 0-4, and now he's 4-4.
Homework and they're expected. It's what it seems like, right? Like he's saying
Dash, you got a snipe out?
Or he's falling asleep. I don't know. No,
There's also a smoke out mid. Who threw that?
Yeah. I think just being that offside guy sometimes. Trophy here.
Trophy? Maybe he didn't go where he wanted that to go.
Oh, he tries to throw it down, lands on the lip.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help you.
No, I was going to say, I don't think that's going to work the way you want it to at all.
And then in the middle of the map, you have a one-on-one Metals.
Good shot.
Works,
yeah, okay, well, you have the first blood.
Good shot. Who catches one as well? Trace gets a nade.
Nade from Trace, so 2-on-3. Now, Metals is going to start to work the pinch, but they're just going to
Ball down the Metals.
Trace, I love that play from OpTic.
Push forward and deal with it. Metals last up, and he will get dropped. Shotzzy able to pick up the kill. Trophy maybe didn't go where he wanted it to, but the snipe sure did. Dashy opens.
All right, one round away from a tie game.
No delay there. They're very decisive.
And that's another reason why,
or from tie series, I mean.
You don't see a bomb plan at A because the flank through the middle of the map can just be so.
Chad, this is a good SMD out of OpTic, man. Listen, I predicted OpTic 3-1, but I thought Miami would win the search.
I was worried.
I didn't think Miami would win the HP.
With where it was, but nah, it works out. Picks him out of the window.
Also, Alex, what's up with those OpTic jerseys?
From Heretics, OpTic now get one.
It seems like it's the alternate ones from.
They didn't announce those though, did they?
Nah. But if you look at Hex's blog, they kind of leaked. They're not leaked, but they showed what was going to be the merch at Major 2 or at Major 1, and
there's the spot. They are just going to rotate back.
That jersey was supposed to be there, but they're going to drop it later.
Gotcha.
Trying to be in a position, but normally people
it's probably just like the alternate jersey that they had last year.
A nade or a stun at this late into the round.
Hey, let's go Frost.
What does Miami
fucking sick.
Second HP, Brandon, is Den, I believe. Yes, it's Den.
He's gonna get spotted. He's gonna get dropped.
Okay, Trace picks up one.
Mercules is drop numbers to Heretics. Now, how do they deal with Shotzzy if that's the way they even?
Yeah, Reaper. They only lost them one map, 1 to G2, but. Miami
so patient. Like you have no
hasn't. They've looked like a better SND team than an HP team.
So
and OpTics looked pretty good at HP.
And even in the middle of the map, Hook spots nothing. Somehow gets everybody, but Trace picks it up.
Okay, Shotzi's been lurking this whole time. He does pick up a kill. He's gonna have to do it all. Takes out another. Trying to swap, not able to take it. It would be an ace for
Almost turned on that last guy.
Yeah, involved in the action. Just unfortunately, as things collapse.
That was close,
nice
very close.
But just a much different round than we've seen throughout all this.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to set up Trace over towards the B side, right? You throw shoulders. He got no great position. Where he was in that corner with that player on the plane, so he's able to find this first one. This is close. It's still not easy getting that player off the heady.
Yeah, he's 11 HP.
And then able to catch the timing. I love what Miami did.
Someone replied to my tweet, like that I posted, like I posted LAT game day and watch party or something like that. Someone replied to it. That wasn't a watch party. That was a TikTok. Because how quick the series was.
Big play gets the even on the 3 streak, but they're gonna need to win 3 more rounds now to take this, and it's a hit.
No need to 2 times that series.
Seriously.
Way too quick.
Middle's tucked away at that box. You know they can be the playmaker. You expect someone to be there, and the wall bang comes in.
Wow, good shots.
There's the blood.
Or good plays from Merc.
No surprises coming from the box play.
I don't know if it was a nade, a stun, or just pure intuition.
Merc has the fucking juggernaut kill streak.
He's caught everything.
Might as well.
Sniper out, but in the middle of the map goes Shotzzy. Just trying to find his
Shotzzy found the timing. GG, man. Never mind. I take it back. 2v2.
It just gets awkward with stairwells, bro.
2v2. Merc and Hook versus Rencor and Super.
That's a 3v2.
25 seconds to go.
Minimum.
And Super and Rancor.
Wow, they actually got him.
Oh my god.
Wall bangs. Only way to kill Merc is if he can't see you. You gotta shoot him through the wall.
Yeah.
You gotta hope if he can see you, you're dead.
Someone slid back down bottom.
Yeah, you have that closed railing, so it's just tough to spot.
Emoji, it was a Rencor Super Masterclass. I think Rencor was like at like a 1.5 or something like that.
Another 4 or 3 versus 4 for them.
Hey, hold on. Heretics staying in this game, man. They're staying in this game. Still got a lot to do, but it's never over till it's over. That's the beauty of COD.
As we saw against Koi, just staying alive in some of the search and destroys. So already able to take.
Yeah, I mean, they went down early on Scar Search and then brought it all the way back.
5-4.
Yep.
Yeah, no snipes left.
Trying to push this to around 11.
Number 1 versus number 6 could be an interesting one here. And depending if 1 or 6 decides to get aggressive.
Shotzzy looks like he's back to kind of his back to his default spot. And you'll have a 3-on-3 kind of skirmish over towards A.
Nades out, not gonna hit.
Clearing space with utility and now starting to work up a little bit here.
Yeah, they were trying to catch Dashy. Dashy got very aggressive. Trying to get pushed
Shots going down mid again.
He was out of dodge so quickly.
This is just all waiting for Shotzzy to pinch. This entire play right now is actually this entire play is waiting for 1 or 6 to hit the pinch. Now number 1's gonna get spotted. Does he get a kill before he gets called out? He does get 1. Shots come in. Now Shotzi's gonna go. Yeah, this is on Shotzzy. He gets spotted though.
Through mid is Hook.
Oh my god, what a smoke.
Through B side is Shotzzy. Shotzzy.
Bomb's going down.
Up, maybe peek from mid.
He might get killed.
Make them planning it. Can he get away with his life though? Shots into his toes. Hook trying to go vertical and catch him. He's able to do just that. Big kill from Hook. Give them numbers again.
Nice.
All gonna be
They just got a 3v2 retake.
They were massive in the map.
And they have to be afraid of the pinch because Shotzzy is still alive over there.
They brought it back without numbers a couple of times. Can they do it again? Mercury's able to spot and back him up. Super good disengage there. He would have got caught. Clock is your friend. They're gonna fly. He's one more bullet on 1. Somehow staying alive. Rancor gets the kill over the top. 2v2 under 20 seconds to go now.
Rancor?
Rancor wins 1. Now down to a 1 versus 1. All on Super. Pistol out.
Just wasting time. He's trying to waste time.
Oh my god. Did Hook get it? Did he get it? Yeah, he's good. OpTic 6-4, man.
Wow.
Good retake. It got mixy, but they got it.
They get mixy. Holy
They got hella mixy.
And OpTic win the search and destroy. It got a little bit scary.
All right, 1-1, man. 1-1.
My butthole is puckered. Holy fuck.
And then you have the dynamic duo with the ARs again, who just clutched in the previous round in a spot to do it again. Play their lives so well. The teamwork showing out. But Super, he just kind of backs down, doesn't re-challenge, hoping the time goes his way. Who hunts him down, knows he's in that corner, just gets to it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just, in a sense, like kind of playing a 50-50, hoping it's the low push.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Not the high push, and he just gets caught. Incredible play there from Hook.
All right, Overload up next. Miami got 8-0'd in their last Overload, so.
What's the map?
Scar.
Yeah, this might be an OpTic masterclass, I can't lie.
Probably.
What, 3-6, but he was still putting damage.
No, and then Shotzzy got
But we'll see. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Dad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
When they got aggressive, they were catching them off guard. When things slowed down, you kind of saw the Miami of last year, right? Where they were just sort of finding these timings, just annoying to read, very difficult to read, and then clutching up. So, like, again, you saw a glimpse of it, but just too slow of a start.
Yeah, no, 100%. But we're starting to see shades of that team that was top 3 and top 4 all year. Because I wasn't too quick to judge Trakes like after that first series. It was a tough matchup. He's going to have to work his way into the system, but looking good. Tied up 1-1. I don't know, man. I'm thinking 3-0. I'm kind of hoping we go the whole way. We'll see if Heretics can continue to test them, but some tough respawns coming up for Heretics. It cannot be just the Super Rancor show. They're going to need the other guys involved. We've got Overload coming up after the quick break. Do not go anywhere. OpTic, Heretics, as we continue on.
Oh my god.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. At least it's not a 3-0 in this series, man. At least we're gonna get something interesting, right?
What just happened?
Wait, what? Did the BZ just do that?
Overload's a great mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
What did they do?
Nice.
Let's go! Come on, Ben J.
There's Ben J. There's Ben J winning again, man. What he does, man. That's what he does.
We just need. There needs to be a trade there.
Challenge that. How are you losing that? Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full pro squad? GG.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Come on, guys! Let's go!
OpTic with one of the most insane
Major one tickets on sale now.
Doing this 12 years now. The start they had to the finish they had, an unbelievable win and a cap to the season. Listen, the OpTic boys are cruising. It's been awesome to see their success, and they're going to be hosting Major 1. Tickets are on sale. And yeah, they're the favorites, clear and away.
Yeah, now they got a ring ceremony. That's going to be Saturday, I believe, first thing of the day. So make sure to get your tickets now.
Yeah, and at least you'll have the same 4 this year going into the ring ceremony.
That's a good point.
Whereas last year I was like a little nervous how that was going to go. But let's say it should be a great time. It's a hell of a first event to kick it off. Just in general, I mean, you've been doing this a long time. Like you worked in like league ops for a long time and helped even find venues, and you lived in that world. This is the first time I think we've had a full schedule with every location before the year launched. Like you literally looked at me, you're like, I don't know, has this ever happened?
No, it hasn't felt like it. But
It's
yeah,
great.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
great.
you get like tickets everywhere to like all the events right now, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We're in for a good year. The title is amazing. We've got some incredible teams. It feels like competition's going to be absurd. We're going to Europe twice. The venues are cool. We're not going to Kitchener. We're going to Vegas.
Shout out Kitchener, you know what I mean?
Bit of a you love. Like I bought property there. my vacation home is actually in Kitchener.
Yeah.
Shout out Kitchener.
Never again, please.
I'm going golfing.
New Spanish era super Rancor. They've been demonic so far in this series, nearly bringing it back or trying to bring it back in that map too. If they don't go in the 0-4 hole, maybe it happens. But Mercules was in final form early in that one. Some big clutches from OpTic, and they're able to take it as who closes out the map too. And I mean, we only have a small sample of Heretics and Overload, but Koi literally
destroyed him.
That was the 8-0 one, right? Yeah. It was not pretty.
It was ugly. But that was a week ago.
All right, chat. I have a feeling this Overload is going to be dominant from the side of OpTic, man. I think this Overload is going to be probably pretty dominant.
In a year, like, I don't know, a day or two, like behind.
Yes, Tuzon. He slammed. He slammed.
Yeah.
All right, game 3. I'm hitting a 2x.
Early on, so.
Hitting a 4x. Let's get it.
I actually hit a 3.5x. Just what I clicked on.
Scar Overload, we go.
First blood wins the map.
I'm still buffering. Still buffering. Still buffering.
Maybe differ from the others.
Still buffering.
Damn. Are you cooked? Are you cooked?
Jog it up. Go next.
Oh shit.
You might have like a
2-1.
Yeah.
There we go.
But it's really all about sort of map control. You know, I think if you're OpTic, you're kind of looking over towards the B zone.
Wait, why did they do that color scheme for OpTic?
Right, yeah.
You can't even see the letters on the points.
Wait. Wait, I didn't even see that. It's just all white. It's just a big white circle.
Why did they?
Looks like a checker, like we're on a checkerboard or something.
Seriously.
They're gonna clutch up sometimes.
Well, the first game they had the OpTic logo was all black, so you could only see the green part of the star.
Objective letters on the minimap just not show up on one side, so that's a first for me.
That's true. That is true.
That's what they just said.
Try to collapse towards mid. Honestly, with both teams kind of finding kills every time they try to play for objective, nothing really opening up, and shots he's able to find time behind, and then he'll get
oh my god, he's washed.
Constantly.
Literally just needs to retire, bro. Him and Kenny both.
Try to be a thorn in their side. On the other end, you have kind of in behind him.
My bad, Ken.
They're still trying to find Shotzzy. Shotzzy has a one-on-one top side. He
Six
loses
is being annoying as fuck right now.
with that. Maybe a time now for Heretics to begin to push forward, but at the same time, you lose 2 other gunfights.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Metals has to make the play here.
It's a bit slower.
Yeah, for
it hasn't even been the possession game yet. Barely anyone's been able to get hands on the rock.
Yeah, and just one kill just kind of stops your push. We just saw it, right, where Metals is the last player alive. He's able to find the EMP.
And it has to go on right now.
Just sort of have to slay again, but Shotzzy continues to get into his spot, and that's going to be top green.
Hey, this could be a score if Super doesn't get this kill. Oh.
Mercury's goes for it, though. Does end up getting caught. Super. Some great defense throughout this map.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking he's taking shots. Shotzzy, but he finds the timing to slip through.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst. I think Scar Overload, Chad, is the worst map mode combo we have. I think this is the first thing out when we test new maps, and hopefully they get something new.
At least they limit him to 1.
I feel like this shit is hella ass. You just spawn, like, the points are just too close together. You just spawn way too close. So even if you get a 4 dead, you gotta get a 4 dead like 2, maybe even 3 times, depending on where you're starting from to score.
And well, OpTic, they're gonna beat this. That's gonna be 2 dead. You're gonna get your spawner. Now here's your first real attack if you are the Heretics.
Damn. See if they can trade it out. It seems like both teams have done just enough defensively. It's like on some maps, like you don't require a 3 or 4 down to maybe get a score. It just feels like here you do. You need.
I mean, they're getting a lot of kills.
Yeah, Super's going huge.
Your entire team to be involved, just sort of hitting nade stuns, putting pressure on.
Any potential Season 1 maps to replace? We have no idea. They haven't tested anything. They're not replacing anything until after the first major, so there's just no way to know until they actually test.
See if that EMP resets anything.
Oh my god.
That it will be a 3 dead. And well, Super, he's gonna be.
See, this I was just telling my chat. This map has got to be the first one to go when it comes for Overload. You can't score, bro. You got to kill them like 11,000 times to even get across and score. They just got 4 dead like 4 times before they were able to score there.
Yeah, you gotta have multiple wipes.
3 waves, bro. From time they got the plane, and then it's like.
I would just rather
both sides, right?
Yeah, no, it's both sides for sure. I would just rather watch high scoring than low scoring.
Oh yeah.
Like I'd rather the score right now be 3-2 than 1-0.
It's gonna spawn topside again. So Miami, they go right back to that strategy. The problem is Dashy is behind them. There will be a 3 dead. Well, aggression now for OpTic.
But I guess there's a case to be made that this is more competitive.
Go.
Control, right? Like you wanted. I don't know, kind of a 50-50 map, maybe a defensive favorite map, maybe an offensive favorite map. That's kind of a perfect world. Here, you'd like to have a little diversity.
Is he gonna get in? Oh, it's a good thing he was weak. He looked, he might have got in if he wasn't weak.
Mercules tried to do earlier in the round is maybe catch a timing and get on through, but they're just trying to survive the half and get to the flip. Maybe one more opportunity for Heretics to put.
Yeah, I mean, really, we've only seen what, like maybe 4 legit opportunities to score.
Yeah, this could be a good chance here though for OpTic.
It does take down Hook.
Number 2 has to go huge. Oh, they actually stopped the device though. Oh, it's moving again.
In the top green, so you're gonna have a scoring chance, but maybe that's a kill. Tracy's able to find one, but you're gonna fly.
Touchdown.
Get it on in.
Okay.
So the timing
1-1.
for OpTic.
Probably going into half unless someone grabbed it in the 5 seconds when it appears, which they won't. So. 1-1 half. He got there. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a second.
But now you just have 30 seconds to work with. You have Mercules
Still
inside
gotta
the
go
green.
fast, though.
There's still potential to put through a score, but a lot's going to rely on 5-min map and Hook. And what Mercules
Wait.
can do from
Oh my god.
Wait.
No way.
No wow. 2-1 half.
Oh my god.
Good score.
Take the edge. And I think for Heretics, like, you blink, you're like, what the
But this map is fucking dog shit though. Holy fuck.
Green control again, right? As soon as
Good score right there.
Throughout the first 4 minutes, they did a very good job of trading that player out, making sure they had house control, winning that one-on-one. Towards this last minute, there was always.
What map do we think would replace this?
Oh, so I was just about to say,
No
is
idea.
Raid HP or Overload on this map good? I know HP spawns are ass, but
Great defense, then it turned to Miami.
For raid, you said?
yeah.
No, Raid Overload's ass.
I was gonna say, I think the overload points are like hella close
just
to
trying
where
to
the
survive. Like there was so much possession
Yeah.
there over that stretch for Heretics. Like, let's just
especially
get to the
ringside.
half. Like things
The
are going too
ringside
well,
and
but
garage,
60 seconds.
like it's so close.
Very different map.
Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna have to test other maps and stuff and see.
Standoff, or
I was gonna say, do they rip a standoff or maybe Utopia?
We'll see how the
We'll have to see. I mean, they haven't tested, so.
Yeah, I've been hearing about a lot about Utopia.
Let's go, Paul.
being a really good map.
Ooh, I feel like Utopia is pretty solid.
And they're just gonna fly forward.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
Well, there you
That
go.
should be 4. There should be.
So yeah, an early break and it leads to a.
This is where it spirals.
He gets into blue.
Yeah.
Able to find the
Oh my
next
god, he's getting
kill.
kills full stunned. He's getting kills full stunned.
For OpTic after
He hit me with a stun.
I feel like
Did he hit him with a stun? 'Cause I don't know.
Whether it's overload, like a good break leads to sometimes leads to a score, leads to a cap, whatever it may be. Yeah, talk about it. It happens.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That's another score, unless this guy can. No, so yeah. 4-1, yeah. Miami's gonna have to win both HPs versus OpTic. That's gonna be tough.
So is it really that hard to score in this map? Or...
Uh-huh.
I think there's definitely a good side.
Oh, well, you do. He just wins the gunfight.
And well, Miami right now. I mean, the first half it was looking great, but the last couple of minutes not going their way. Down by 3. Let's see if Heretics can bring it back with the listening.
Tijuana y marque, ¿me ayudas?
Aquí Isles, aquí Isles.
Nico. El de marque no se da uno, El de marque está...
Oh, he's challenging that with the pistol?
This guy's on Mars for that.
Look at how quick OpTic is to take the space, though, when they get the kills.
Yeah, holy fuck. Got one though.
Oh, that's huge. Wait.
Shit.
Oh! Yo, wait, the rook is moving.
What the fuck? He's getting active.
He thought he was one shot for sure.
Yeah. Yo, the rook is moving.
¿La bola?
Sí, se va a quedar.
Muerto.
Wait. Yeah, why is Pedals actually better with the pistol than the submachine gun?
El lip. Va a abrir P2, va a abrir P2.
Tengo uno muerto. Mata el de la bola que se ha vaqueado. Área verde, T2 y bola. Área verde no veo. Van a aguantar al fondo. Verde no veo.
You can see the difficulty of scoring from that position for Heretics. So
The way
close, just
Rancor talks, bro. It's just, I just reminded of that dude from Bro.
Yeah.
I've seen some other teams testing the other side because if you get green control, you can go through top side. You actually spawn them like hotel balcony. So like, if you can win that fight, it's like a freebie. It's just not as easy to get control
you
of
get
this
them
side of the
spawning.
map.
No, it looks insane on the map. Like,
Yeah, where like when you're trying to go through middle, they're just spawning in that top left pocket.
Yeah, it's not like you're spawning them at airplane.
Exactly. Yeah. Like,
Bro, what? Philly J in my chat just said, Merc performance so good, he's gonna end up with an e-girl like Sophie Rain or Corinna Kopp. Perk 30 is daddy.
I mean, he's +2, but like he's just had some.
I mean, good comms, I guess. Good comms.
I hear you.
His teammates to get into clutch position with 60 seconds remaining.
That might be GG's though.
Not much
As I'm in
Heretics
the
should be
left.
able to do with being down 3, but we'll see if some sort of miracle is in the works. They're in position to maybe put through a score, but there's always somebody extra here from OpTic. They cannot break through this line.
Well, the problem is when you're down 3, you.
He just scored?
What? How did he sneak through?
Wait, you might be throwing. Wait, this is doable. This is doable.
So you're just at a
They gotta score one more, and then they gotta grab it when the timer's about to expire. Alright, never mind, it's over. I forgot Perk 30, aka Daddy, aka Corinna Kopp's next boyfriend is fucking here on the map, bro. Like, damn.
Somehow this guy's +10.
Yeah, I mean, not the best map 1, but map 2. huge.
Free that though. Oh my god.
Nah.
Massive, just getting shots in from behind, breaking up any kind of push from Heretics. Maybe an opportunity to get one more on the board.
Oh my god, wait. Wait.
Wait a second.
It's very hard, but it's possible.
Oh, I just jinxed that. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, they killed Drakes. That's huge. It's a huge kill on the Drakes.
If they can get it, they'll get 30 seconds.
They're dead. That's huge. It's over. All right, OpTic holds. OpTic holds.
Shooting you in the back.
A 2-1 up OpTic, man. Back where they belong.
What was it? 3 lead with like 60 seconds to go. I mean, it's possible. We're gonna see some.
Holy fuck! They got way too close for comfort.
Heretics were fighting.
Look for a moment, like maybe.
Some of the thieves didn't do.
Efficiency, right? Like how effective OpTic are when they do get possession. They get 3 or 4. They just go.
Okay. How bad was it? Because I didn't watch it. How bad
was Alex? I think it was worse than how they played at the end of last season.
I told my chat, deadass, it might have been the worst I've seen them play last year.
Yeah. No, it was one of the worst performances the Thieves team has ever had.
It was bad.
Were any of the maps close at least?
No. It was like 250 to 120 map 1, 6-3, and then 8-1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Actually, the overload started off. We got our first cap within the first like 20 seconds. It was like, yo, let's go. And then after that, it was nothing but felt the ass.
They scored literally in 20 seconds, and then LAT didn't score again after that.
And I don't even feel like it's close.
No.
Who went 13 and 31?
I'll let you take a guess.
As much as I still want to get OpTic because
no,
yeah,
it's your guy.
It's your guy. It's your guy, dude.
Just again, based on how that first series we casted.
I think I was AI. I'm not gonna lie. I think
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Is...
Dude, listen, Alex, I saw some of the most obscene gunfights of my life during that series. I'm not saying they were lagging, but I'm saying they were lagging. You okay? You understand?
Was it you yesterday?
I'm insinuating.
Getting held on the CMGs?
Yes, no, literally, it was no. Honestly, it might have been worse. I think my hit reg on my 80 ping yesterday was better than that because it was, dude. The one kill where Neptune slid down the stairs in that back building, Zeeks, and shotgun to BZ.
Yeah,
he was weak too. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Like, I'm sorry, BZ, one of the greatest subs of all time, and he's just getting shit stomped like that. Come on, bro.
Is there a video of this kill?
I don't know. Maybe there might be.
There's something.
Like the P4. They won like multiple
we were getting lag
rotations and like had like full 60s there. If I remember.
Somebody's kicking the router.
Yeah, I need to go talk to Gotaga, bro.
Someone's kicking the router.
What's good, Lando? What's good, man?
Preseason tournaments, it just always felt
Halo,
like
where they just like quickly unplug and replug in the Ethernet cable. They were just doing that shit
on this map. He's so difficult to track.
Oh, Scrapper H quit
when it comes to this map.
Well, I mean,
he definitely looked like he put his controller down the last like minute of the game when they were down 6-1.
It's not even a game mode thing. I mean, it's
I heard his controller DC.
Just I don't know. It just like works for your team.
No, that's 100%.
He's so more confident there. Like I don't know.
I heard actually someone came in and kidnapped him mid-match, and they just had to keep playing 3v4.
I heard someone told Kenny he needed to play like enable and only use one thumb.
But it was Hook, I think, that stood out more for me. Again, but dude, you've talked about it a lot, like Mercules.
Troy, I think they'll be in like the D6 range.
Yeah, all the time.
Like it reminds me, I don't know. We talked about it like with Scrap. Like we talked about it with some of like our stars. Like you'll just be like, you don't even see their POV.
All right, chat. It's 2-1 OpTic, one game away. How do we feel about LAT? Wolf, I don't even want to talk about it, Wolf. Wolf, however you feel is how I feel. Let's just put it that way.
But willing them back into this and now taking a 2-1 advantage. We'll see if they can close it out on Den or if Heretics will keep on fighting. I mean, they were that team last year. I mean, it was passion. It was everything. It was the team changes they made, but they were always difficult to put away. They were a thorn in the side of the top teams. Like, you never want to play them because if they got hot, they could get anything done.
I mean, it started with like Major One in Spain, where that's where they sort of got going, where they went to all these game 5s, just clutching.
All right, fist bumps out. I'm hitting a 2x.
Let's get it. Dan HP.
Yup. This is Den Ghosty right here, bro.
A lot of the top teams just don't seem to have a whole lot of weaknesses across modes. But then again, I just saw Thieves get literally shit on. So
Hey, thanks, Maven.
Well, Paris is really good. Yeah, Paris is real good. Yeah, Den Ghosty is demonic, bro.
Yeah, he's
demonic.
They have their number for sure.
All right, can Miami win 2 HPs to push this game 5?
Well, he was talking about that chip on Sib's shoulder. Like, if I'm on
He's his third best team now? I mean, Luke, I already had him third best. Almost like I know ball, huh? If you guys watch my power rankings, which I release every Monday, I already had Thieves number 3, so.
OpTic didn't spawn.
Look to extend it. The difference in their series versus Koi between Scar and Dan was literally night and
Okay, we're getting farmed right now.
the hard point.
We all know Rencor is an HP merchant, though.
Number 1, he's 5-0.
Renkor's, even last season, he's not an HP merchant, he's good at everything, but he is significantly better at HP than every other mode.
And they got spawns.
Already inside of this hill.
But there's number 7. Who is it? It's Mercules, the greatest player to ever touch the sticks.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, what?
So far.
What? Oh my god, I thought he got back up. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that.
I thought it was just gonna be a dad.
But oh, that might be tech.
Wait, that might be tech. Yo! Did anybody in the chats know you could do that?
As far as he possibly could from this P2, but he got here and was the closer.
Something's
Well,
fishy.
now they're gonna have to do it again.
Yo.
You still have the close spawns. You didn't push out the back. You didn't want to throw your lives.
Great, we're gonna see Shotzi manipulating the shit out of that later this year.
But yeah, it is all just.
Oh my god.
The spawns in the back, and while they're doing it from the objective.
He's gonna find some way to world star over there.
Yeah, literally.
Right now.
I mean, if you drop off that on purpose, you definitely can hop back up in time. Super looked a little confused at first.
Oh yeah.
They'll be up, what, 20-30 after this, but now that...
Yo, that was crazy.
A lot of teams are going to be doing it, pulling out 3-4 dropbacks on that particular hard point, but if you get in and get like a moment to breathe, like a 4 down and you have 4 dropbacks in there, yeah, you're relying on, I mean, nades, really. That's how
I mean, even with back spawns, it can be so difficult to break. It's a staircase and a door. Really, the team breaking is relying on a couple of nades to connect.
Another hard point, another setup here for Heretics. They're trying to deal with the dojo side push. Super's got so many in front of him, gonna need some help. So we're in the crossfire.
3 dead.
Actually, with the traffic. Oh god.
4 dead. There you go.
As they break through, they only lose Shotzi to a nade, but a very good break there from OpTic.
Number 4 is going to try and play for spawns.
So clean, and now they're trying to set themselves up. But Metals does find the first, so the pinch will be here. You're gonna have to worry about both sides.
Where does Shotzi spawn? He spawns close. He spawns there. He spawns literally next to him because they were on both sides. So I guess I don't know where the game was like. Where am I going to spawn this motherfucker?
Shotzi's position. He already knows they're gonna be pushing through this P2 towards P4.
He made that whole play. It took 40 seconds to make that play. He kills Shotzi and he just spawns next to him anyway.
Lead change though. OpTic now in
So
front.
fucked.
We'll see what Hoop can
Nice.
find. The streak is
This is a big hill.
He already has that.
That was a great P3 at OpTic.
Mercules can't win the fight. The
Wait.
nades hit for Heretics. Dashing now into
Wait.
the action. He's gonna get dropped.
Okay, 4 dead.
Yeah, they get spawned.
Sequence there
Holy
from
fuck.
Heretics.
Holy fuck.
Plus they flip. I mean, they
Actually got a great
as soon as
though.
they got 2 dead.
Oh, Super, we'll see ya.
Sometimes that's when
Wait,
things
Super's
can go
trolling.
wrong, but instead it's a little bit late.
I think he's being paid off. I think he's being paid off.
Now you're gonna get broken. You still have
He thought
those
he'd
spawns,
live again.
So you will reinforce.
Yeah,
this,
must have.
But not what you wanted.
Yeah, the break was so
He's
good.
like, nah, I
The
can come
break was
back.
so good. The hold, not so much.
Chance always talks about it. He's like, for some reason, this map, people are always falling off.
Yeah, no. That is
Okay,
true.
they re-break again.
So, yeah.
The battle of breaks right now.
Break after break after break.
Shotzi,
Holy
rough
fuck.
start, 6 and 13 from him, but hell yeah, you're down 10, not the end of the world. Gonna get ready for our second set as Heretics take these final couple of seconds and what they put up about 30 or so on the P1 to start. So really solid P1 from them the first time through.
Well, they're just slaying with them right now. Yeah, Shotzi's having a rough one, but it's the entire team.
It feels like Shotzi, maybe the pace is off a little, right?
Rencor is 5-0 at the last P1. Now he's 8-7, and we're at P1 again.
Slow it down a little bit,
Or yeah, maybe just not sort of get into his spots, or maybe just give props to Miami for not letting him sort of make his plays. But it doesn't, even when him,
I think Surge has a chance against C9.
True.
I mean, I guess everyone always has a chance, but not really, Cohen. I am giving him a map, though. I low-key think Surge win a map.
They'll get back into the P1. I remember late in the first P1, we had like a couple of flip outs for the P2 spawns. We'll see this time who's able to secure it. Super is able to take 2 with him before he drops. His teammates spawning out topside, trying to race across, maybe influencing, get the flip. It's going to be Rancor trying to do just that. He wins one. On to Shotzzy. Next to pick it up will be Dashy and spawning with him. Merciless is trying to
Surge looked better against mates than Thieves did. I mean, they did. You're not wrong. They did.
Once you got inside, you had 4 dropbacks out.
But Surge are 0-3. Thieves are 2-1.
They're not getting that scrap time, right?
I did see that too, Silence. I did.
Because you would love to. Well, you do get the back spawn.
Nice. Dashy.
Damn. What did Dashy do?
0-2. Sorry.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, God, but Rancor.
Now they realize.
But they get spawns.
Spawns all over the place. I mean, Hoot and Dashy spawn all the way across the map, but they do pitch up on the pitch.
What the fuck?
They call that out, so now it relies on these players.
Oh my god, it's Merc.
It's 3. A Dashy triple, a Mercules triple, pistols on the feet for the most part.
This shit's a bang out.
There from OpTic as they take the lead and try to build on it here a bit better than we saw the first time through at the P2.
I mean, that should be the moment too, where like this game just opens up here for OpTic.
Absolutely could be, but a lot of gameplay still to go. Mercules leading the way for the squad again. And now, last time you had this rotation, you were Heretics.
I mean, even slaying for Miami.
At least for the setup, but you got smoked even with the clean setup. This time you have to do a much better job.
Well, you have a Hellstorm on Dashy, so I think this is the hill. He just dies, so right away maybe you're waiting on that. Yeah, he's gonna spawn up. They're calling in right away.
Hellstorm in.
Three spawned out.
One.
What the fuck?
Should have a freebie.
Super.
We curved it to mid. Interesting.
Probably to get his own trade.
Yeah, he tried at least. Oh, they got the spawns for Pete. They got the spawns for the next hill too.
Just tough to put away this team in Heretics, but Dashy was still alive. But yeah, Rancor.
They're not ready for the quick mid bench though.
With 3 in a row. Or right back down to the hill. It feels like even with
Hook with 2.
There's always one more player, and then getting them off the objective is OpTic.
Number 6.
This is the sort of play we talk about with Shotzzy on this map.
Got to make play.
He got 2. There you go. Freebie spawns gained. They have old. I mean, this could be GG if Miami don't break this.
Plays like that, a chance to put his team in position to open up a lead, but it's like there's a little too much time. The play doesn't actually end up leading.
Oh my god.
A whole lot, at least for a moment, but
3 dead. Last alive in the hill. He gets 1. Down he goes.
Second, I feel like a team's in a good spot. It's just the pace of this game. Like, it just.
Well, I mean,
Shotzzy was running at them, bro. Come on.
He's trying to layer it. He's trying to layer the map because they have spawns.
But yeah, P4 has not been clean really for either team, and it may not stay that way because it's an OpTic break, it's a Miami break.
Yeah, this is break city right now. What's the longest hold? 20 seconds?
Trying to cut off the reinforcements is Hook, trusting his teammates to win around the point. The trust is lost, so he's like, I'll turn around and get the kill there as well. Subs lighting it up now for OpTic, approaching the 200-point mark, approaching a 3-1 series victory. Heretics have got to have some crazy plays down the stretch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get back to mid-map. Can they do a great job from this left side? They found
all right, back to P1, 50-point lead.
In a great spot to turn this into time.
Shotzzy gets like 5 kills, they win the game.
For like Miami to be earning time.
And the nades are going crazy.
Like finding the one player on the objective every now.
Miami Loki has a lot of nade kills this map.
It's gonna be a clean 4 dead. Everybody off spawn. Shotzi's gonna try to go top side. Dashy's top window, but he's gonna be trying to.
This is a big time hold.
This should be a massive.
This is a big one-on-one.
Rancor and Shotzzy, and there we go. Rancor.
Now number 3, layering for that side. He got 1. That's not bad though.
I feel like it's been Rancor several times. We've seen him just holding, just waiting for Shotzzy. He knows the play is coming. He knows the type of player Shotzzy is.
Good hold.
Yeah.
And shuts it down, but you'll take whatever seconds you can get here if you're OpTic. 40 away from closing it out, but you have narrowed it down a bit if you're Heretics.
Okay. I mean, all this time is good for OpTic.
Yeah.
Do you want to push this or not? They're gonna be at 230.
They're gonna get back these. OpTic's gonna get these spawns too.
From the hill. Look, 1 and 2 just give up the spawn. So
yeah, they give up the spawn. I mean,
on fighting from the objective.
Game's in their hands.
Interesting play there.
Mercules held on with a triple. 1 big break, and that's likely the map. Here we
go.
go.
On the flank.
First goes to Mercules or Metals.
2 dead, 3 dead.
Shit.
GG.
Bro.
That's GG. They have spawns. It's over. Let's go. I'll take my 3-1 prediction, though. Give me those points.
What's crazy is they picked up the pinch. They had a 4.
We thought it was going to be the S&D, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. You know, it wasn't the map I thought, but...
This pistol from Dashy is absurd. That should be the final sequence. This one-on-one.
GG's. All right. All right, Metals. Jesus Christ, this guy, Metals.
Oh my God,
this guy fucking Metals, man. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. I mean, it's GG still, but...
If you are OpTic, Mercules goes for it, but look at the mini-map.
Hold on.
A lot of players here, and well, you're winning it on both sides, so doing a great job.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Hold up.
There's no way, right?
This has not been the cleanest
Okay, hold on.
But if there's a time to
There's no way, right?
the time. What a comeback this would be.
Hellstorm for Dashy.
Another streak earned at a P2 with the pistol. Able to call a Hellstorm, and last time they're here to disrupt the setup, trying to do it again here. Able to
He took down one.
They just got to get in. Hello. What are you doing?
Keep them in the fight, but hold up, still holding. Super trying to tuck away in a corner and shut it down. Now,
hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait, wait.
Oh no.
Wait. Wait. This is it. Wait, this is it. It's 3v3 for the game. Oh my God, they won!
No fucking way.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God, we all said GG's and they fucking won.
We jinxed that though. We just
jinxed the fuck out of that. We just jinxed the fuck out of that. Oh my God.
They just lost both of that. You just have to commit to one.
Why did Miami not look that gassed up about that?
He was the one that rotated. I think
Dude, Rancor's just fucking locked. Look at him.
Yeah, Rancor's still in game, bro.
He's still playing.
Rancor's a little behind, man. He didn't hit it 2x before the game started.
I don't get it. Dashy's in a Hellstorm. We know they're not in Hill. We need 1 second. Just get in. Am I tweaking?
I think they tried that. If you do rewind, I wonder if they'll show it. I think it was number 6. I think Shotzi was running through mid. He was hopping up to get in the point, and somebody from broken window killed him before he could get in for 1 second.
Wow.
Look, I'll rewind because I'm 95% sure that's what they were doing with the Hellstorm. Yeah, it's right here. Look, number 7 hops up, but Trakes is there. Trakes kills Merc right before he gets into the time. Because the Hellstorm hits right. Merc would have been in the time. That would have been game. Trakes just won them the game. Well, maybe not won them the game, but he won them. And with that play, he won them the game. I'm sure there was other things before that, but.
That's a big map.
Oh my God.
From Heretics, they just fight, dude. They just fight. Yeah, several times said there's annoying put away. They were last year. It seems like they're gonna be this year as well.
That was crazy.
Tested a bit, and they are getting tested. And then on the other end, like,
holy
Oh,
fuck.
yo, it's going to game 5 with Miami, bro.
Dude, it's just how it goes, bro. That's just how it goes. Yo, that was nuts.
Map 5 to decide this series, and who gets the 10 CDL points. Heretics with an unbelievable come from behind win. They're going to be the ones flowing going into map 5. Do we slow down now for Search and Destroy? Who will be the clutch king to decide?
Wasn't expecting a game 5 for this.
I wasn't either. Merc, please don't drop Shotzi. Can you chat? You gotta lock in.
Hey, I was gonna say, is Shotzi about to get the Kenny treatment? Had a bad HP early in the season.
Nah, Kenny had a bad season last year. I think Kenny's got a little bit more on the plate coming in.
Yeah, he does. I don't know though. There's definitely some people, one bad map and it's like GG's. People take the "you're only as good as your last map or last series" too literally.
Our community is one of recency bias, and that's always how it's been, and that's always how it will be. You just have to roll with the punches.
Oh yeah. Scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in game now.
Hey, let's go Sir Plum, bro. Hell yeah. Wow, chat. I mean, at least we get a game 5 today, because I'm going to be honest, I don't think the next one's going game 5. I guess maybe we could be surprised, but the Heretics, dude. Metals made the fucking play. Metals pops 2 to keep that last P2, to keep that P2 in. That is crazy. What happened to Thieves? I don't think they played today, bro. I don't think they played today. I think Thieves play tomorrow, chat, right? Isn't that what happened? They haven't played yet?
Combine one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rooks or Jay?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Respond to shit.
Yo, come B. Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Frank, I'm just trying to show them everything.
When do Thieves turn their controllers on? Bro, Joltage, I think what happened is their controllers were on last weekend, but they ran out of battery this week, bro. I think they forgot to charge their controllers, you know what I mean? So because they used them all last weekend and they ran out of battery. I think that's what happened.
Oh my God, what a play. Coming in from old time, and I love this. Well, now Shotzi this. Yeah, what a play.
He should let one walk past. Yep.
Here comes the first.
Free two-piece. Great play.
That is exactly
gorgeous.
And we get
is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was beautiful by Ant.
The Falcons, and OpTic are starting to figure it out.
And you know what?
All right, chat. Are they gonna you think they're gonna show us some watch party reactions to the end of that game when they get back from this break? Probably, right?
This is perfect. Just funnel them green.
Why you put on an ad, Cohen? Because I have to pay my fucking bills. I have to pay my bills, Cohen. I don't run ads. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't make money. Other than the pure generosity of the people in chat.
Map 4. We knew Heretics would bring it on Den. We saw them do it against Koi, and they're going to do it here. Incredible stuff down the stretch.
I mean, yeah,
wow, I mean, Metals won. Look, I mean, look at this shit, bro.
He's gonna die. You have somebody challenge at old. That was Mercules, and then another one at Dash.
And then Trakes also wins one. Wow, Trakes wins 2 big 1v1s. Or like gets 2 big kills.
For 30 or so seconds.
Neither team had done much off on this map, honestly.
No, not at all.
Especially not on this V3.
And then you had a Hellstorm come on.
That nade was huge too.
Yeah. Yeah, because what's his fit?
Was about to have Metals.
Yeah, Metals would have been dead. Bro, the Hellstorm play was almost perfect, but Trakes just takes down Merc right as he hops up.
That was a huge play right in. Like, big brain.
Metals and Trakes, like, just fucking made insane plays.
Those kills from Super were crazy too. I thought he was about to scam.
Yeah.
Shotzi, he's gonna get caught by Rancor. I feel like, I mean, it's a different scenario that we saw. You just kind of have to fly at that point. But how many times have we
Damn.
the Rancor?
All right, what's map 5? It's Raid. Ooh, a Raid SND.
So, you know, sometimes some teams just sort of strategize around.
Oh shit, this is about to be. This might be lit. I can't lie. This might be lit. All right, we're in. I'm hitting 2x. We're in.
Oh shit.
Sniper out for Super early.
What, like towards the P4? There was just enough time remaining at old.
They just dove into that shit.
So good stuff there from Heretics, but it's map.
Chat, here we go. Game 5, man.
Super with the snipe. Just a little bit of flash.
Super with the miss. Metals trade.
Arm. Metals will though. He gets traded out
3v3.
3v3 we go as Heretics try to ramp up the offense. We look at Rancor.
They gotta kill it. They gotta kill Merc, bro.
As they all group up, looking to work this out towards B. Who will be the first line defense from mid that can get there quickly? It will be Shotzi. Shotzi had a rough
Shotzi takes Trakes down.
To bring it back maybe in this final map if he can be clutch. He'll tack one on there.
Oh, good flick.
God damn.
So it doesn't really
I can do that.
Amos is locked in.
You still need about 35 seconds to go. In the middle of the map will be
Look at
Shotzi,
Merc.
so he's gonna be watching that cross and
laying up close.
Obviously they know he has it.
Do they road a day though?
Of his spot. Now it's just, do we want to rotate? This movement, you can do it quickly.
Just wiggling.
He hears them. Does he not have Does he not have Ninja on?
Super. When does he opt the pounce? Plant is going to be in. Mercury's going to go. He's going to catch one. Knows where the
He's better.
He's just stomping around, bro.
Is Super not running Dead Silence?
I guess not.
Like, hello?
It's just perfectly played.
Yeah, I mean, he's just...
Bro's running around like a fucking elephant.
That's one of the plays of all time right there.
Yeah, what is he doing, bro?
Check this corner, so good stuff from him.
You ever see the videos of like the TikTok of the duck walking on the hardwood floor, and it's just his feet flapping on the floor? That's what Super just sounded like.
There's no extra movement. Doesn't get antsy.
Mark, just calm down. I'm sound holding.
Yeah, Lily.
He's very
in front of me.
Yeah, and he's smart. I mean, that's just really it.
I'm surprised you didn't hear like him planting bomb. I know in like older cards you can hear
awareness, and yeah, he's one of those few. The guy is different.
Hey, Super didn't hit level 53 yet, so it's still locked. Oh, fuck. All right, well, they got a blood again.
And OpTic.
Bro must not have prestige either.
They'll take space.
Seriously.
No from unlock.
And mid, you know, for you think with like the wall bounces, the single biggest kind of change in how this plays versus the old days.
I mean, it's over.
I mean, that's sort of the thing. That's why we're not.
And Merc's the best S&D player in the league right now.
Defense. It was all about taking mid control.
Dude, shots is getting shit ripped right now.
Up. So OpTic's going to take that away. Mercury's going to be in that spot. It was a 2 versus 4, but you're able to get the bomb down in a very good position. His option to go up 2-0.
Hello?
Oh, you didn't see him.
He didn't see him.
That's crazy.
What do you know? Tucked away in a corner and finding kills.
What did he start 7-0 on map 2? He's about to do it again.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what it was. Slow down after
that.
Whoa. Shooting, but
yo, that was
he was snapping.
Able to get it done. So far, so good. OpTic went out to a 4-0 lead behind the Mercury's 7-0 start. And then, you know, Heretics started to turn on, but like you were saying,
yeah, just these big alpha raid, you can't shoot the basketball.
Yeah, you have
really?
game adjustments that are great. Yeah. It's all looking good.
That doesn't sound right.
But yeah, you're already in such a big hole where it's just
you can't shoot them into the hoop anymore. It's like on one hand, like you can move them and stuff, but you can't like shoot them into the hoop.
That's like the stuff you can't teach. Like it's impressive to do that. It's good, but you need to come out with some of your basic strats to kick it off and find some rounds.
They decided to put like real physics into the game for some reason.
Yeah, we even saw versus Koi.
We'll see if Mercury's the invincible drops in this round, and there's a good eye of it, kind of why.
It's aggression through mid. Holy shit!
Just a little wall jump peek. Nobody's there, and they take space. So, gonna play some retakes defensively, not throw away lives early. I mean, basically what you're seeing OpTic do, just group up and play this retake.
4v4 retake.
Shotzi gonna be probably.
I mean, this is a tough ass. You just said mark him. This is a tough ass fucking site to retake from, unless you scam like that.
What's Metals find?
Super gets backed up through the bullet to his forehead. Metals does find a kill as you call, trying to stay alive.
Oh my God, Metals! So you do realize you can't regen if you get shot, right?
They're getting picked apart. It's Rancor by himself.
Scamming bad.
He's upstairs.
Dead.
He's upstairs.
Bro, that's one of the hardest sites to retake because of how strong. I mean, in this game, it's not as good because you can wall jump up the bed really easily. But like, why did they play it like that? Merc is 5-0.
There's a trade.
Yeah.
That is just a huge win.
This guy's the go, bro.
2 defuses.
This guy's the go, bro.
I just don't get. You already got hit marker. Why are you re-challenging? Or like, why are you repeating?
Just keeping the pressure on. There's
like,
the
where was
Super
Super going?
Easy there.
Yeah, like you have flack, brother. Like,
where was Super going?
Like, where are you?
LAT MW4, Renko R, Super, Abezi, and Kenny on SMG.
I doubt it, Viper, but you never know, right? I'd lie. Renkor's. I mean, those are both good. Renkor and Super are both very good.
Why is he going right where there's no?
Viper, thank you for the 2.
At least if he crosses left, I would understand.
Hercules. Another Hellstorm and a search and destroy.
All right, remember though, OpTic was up like hella in map 2, and they let Miami get back into it.
All the info that they're on the flank. So 2 players inside of money, inside of kitchen, bomb being planted.
Bomb going down already. Let's see. I bet you OpTic doesn't scam their fucking hold.
Say, let's watch an OpTic.
No, don't say that now.
My bad, Alex. Sorry, I forgot about my powers.
Oh God.
Here goes Merc on the pinch though, and you know Merc gets God timing.
He re-pinched through mid, so they check the bomb, and now they can just play inside. They have no idea about Mercury's spot. He is the key again. But there we go.
He shot. Wow. Okay, never mind. I take everything back that I said. This is the hardest site to hold in the entire game. I take back everything I said.
No, but
Exclamation
they played
point,
that
G
so
shot.
different though. They played that so different.
They did play. Honestly, they played it the way I thought they should play it, but they still got retaken. Honestly, you know what the problem was? It wasn't a 4v4 retake. They killed the guy running away from bombs, so you know it was actually a 4v3.
And it's one of those things
Exactly.
where
That's
on
what I
this
mean.
map,
Like,
maybe instead of
with-
using the
with the
Hellstorm
last
to
round,
plant, maybe you just want to
It
use
was
it
straight
when
up
it's planted, don't
4v4,
sort of
both
waste
sides
time.
of the map.
Yeah, because I mean,
Like,
getting a plan here
at
is
that
not
point,
hard.
Heretics
Some of
should
our other
have
maps,
Yeah.
With the
control.
advantage you have kind of
But
for
this-
You're hoping to
this
catch someone
round,
mid, whatever it
Heretics
is.
was already
Just the
pushed up
fact those
mid-map.
guys are bolted
Like,
hard.
That's the way to look at it, though. Yeah.
they cut the map in half.
You know
at
you
that
can get the
point.
plan.
Yeah.
Use it to guarantee the round.
I hate you.
What do you mean, bro?
Out towards Ray.
Hate you.
Look.
Ah, there we go.
Lined up Mercules.
Yeah.
Damn.
He has his
Give me
first
the
It's
ace.
just, nah, I didn't get it.
Ryan the squad. A fast one there for OpTic. I don't even know how it's line up for.
Oh my
It's
god.
nothing like flashy.
Look at that little smile. He's so annoying.
Like he's just laying in a corner again. He's just laying in a corner, top laundry, and they line up for him.
Yeah.
And he's just not gonna miss. Then he turns it into the third shot-see.
Good wall
It's
bangs.
the wall bang, but it's very similar to some of the early rounds where he's just.
Bro, Merc's prize picks line in SND is gonna be like 9 next when he comes back and plays another game. He's gonna have the high. I've never seen over 7.5. His is gonna be 9.
By OpTic. Mercules is locked.
Gonna have to start betting like the over and under for how many
As we
times he
get
dies
deeper
instead of how many times
into
he
this
gets
map
kills.
5.
No,
4-1
actually.
advantage for OpTic. Hook hasn't found a kill yet, but it doesn't matter. Mercules
two
has
players.
got you.
Oh.
Oh.
There's another blood.
GG, man.
It's
GG.
gonna get caught by the sniper early
Stop
in the
it.
round.
Wait, I just. Oh fuck. My bad. My bad. Wait, I didn't even mean it that time.
Oh
Jake,
my
every time OpTic gets
god.
first blood, it's over.
What's good, Zomber?
Heretic clutch up with a crazy one. Oh. Okay, no, hold up now.
Dude, dude.
I did. No. There's no such thing. The jinx isn't real, bro. They're winning this round. The jinx isn't real. Just lock in, bro. Lock in. Oh my god.
What is this round? 1 versus 1. Rancor. Dashy.
No. If he wouldn't went. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got his pistol though. I wouldn't challenge.
He's got a pistol. He's to go.
Oh my god.
The pistol's been so scary. Heretics pulling out
I
his
hate you.
medals.
Wait,
Jinx,
what just
Jinx.
happened? What just happened?
Jinx. Jinx.
He's sending it, I guess.
Well, and I don't even know if like.
Wait, so
Super
Jake,
was
why do your
shooting
powers
Dashy or
only work
Hook,
for
or if
OpTic?
Hook just like ran into the split?
No. See, the problem is my powers just.
From Super,
I don't know, bro.
From Dashy.
I don't even know. It's unbelievable.
I needed you to hit it.
That's a nasty.
I didn't even realize that's what he did.
Not great for the map.
Yeah, shouldn't probably be
Not
a
great
thing.
for the map. But yeah,
Because you
right
were
there,
saying the same stuff for Gentleman's. You were like, all right, go next. We're cooked.
I really don't
And then
know.
we were
If
actually
can see
cooked.
it, well,
Yeah.
we can see it from host POV.
I fear LAT are just ass.
Got a bullet to the
It doesn't matter. The powers don't matter.
There's no
You gotta be good enough to at least take advantage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're banging mid again. Holy fuck.
The 2 snipes, but comes up short.
Oh my god, Merc's dead. It's about to be 3-4.
Well, they just take mid control, right? You have the jump over. You're able to catch Mercules. That's been the key.
What are you
You haven't
doing?
allowed his
What?
sort of lurk plays to pay off these last couple of rounds.
And well, they took mid control and shots. He just, I don't know if he thinks he has a follow up there, but he just kind of comes out. Gets
Trade
team
spots
shot.
one on the cross.
Maybe thinking he's making a hero play.
Dashy,
Drake's
sniper
making the
down.
game simple.
No more sniper for Dashy.
Sniper is dropped.
Hook is getting literally gangbanged. Back laundry. I'm stuck in the washing machine. That bro, that's what Soup was just saying right now.
They are not going away. Keep on fighting.
Oh no, step Heretics.
Yeah, literally.
With some aggression this time. Right through the middle of the map. But yeah, they had some.
Nah, if they can kill Merc early in the round, they literally are gonna.
What, 2 rounds ago?
They're gonna win the round.
That has kept them in the game.
Super. He's so far back, he's sitting in another room, but he has been very vocal about this next round.
Key
It's
for
not how I like
Heretics.
to play.
Jiggle
I
peek
sit back,
every
but it looks
corner. If you
insane
don't
compared
see
to
Merc's
everybody
name,
else. Faces
run
and
away.
monitoring as he's lounging.
If you find Merc,
Now the 1 round edge
call
for
a,
OpTic.
call a gangbang on Merc.
Yeah, literally. If you find Merc, just leave the lobby.
Have the snipe presence from
It looks like they're trying to set
Hope
up
his
a
teammates
sort of
nade him or
like
something like that.
so watch
If it's
number
a 1v1 with Merc, get the fuck out.
Yeah, no, you actually lost.
See, they're trying to chase him. What can
Look, they're trying to gangbang him, but number 5 is coming to help.
See.
The help is now coming
Yep,
in beautifully.
exactly. Number 5 didn't have to do anything. He didn't have to do anything.
Got to his teammate. Maybe if you
Yeah.
slam two,
You
there
can't kill Merc, bro. If you don't kill Merc, you don't win the round.
All on
I need someone to go back and watch all OpTic's SNDs and tell me how many rounds OpTic won versus lost when Merc is dead.
Wrong, where he gets bad early timing. But that's not even the play. You're planning that, and then you're hoping he can go all the way around pool because that bomb was
5-3 curse.
He's the flank player.
I hate you.
What do you mean? I'm just pointing it out. Just pointing it out.
Play his life, but Hook plays with him.
He
and
had to
deal
say
with
it.
all four.
I think he had 1,600 damage in the map.
Jake's on a hate watch.
Double-digit kills.
Nah.
Chat, I want you to know, if OpTic loses this, I'm leaving around the CDL.
It's been so good for them in search.
Let's go, Heretics.
5-3.
I hate you.
They go for the closeout.
Vamos!
Yeah.
Now we got extra on the line.
Damn.
Nah, they're literally fine, bro.
Stop!
It's the truth. It's the truth, bro. Listen, the Jinx is powerful for a round, but it's not powerful for the whole game, for the whole series.
Trakes wants to chow. Who's gonna win?
Shotzi just killed him with a pistol.
Trakes just gets deleted.
And Shotzi just keeps going. He's still just taking chows. He's just trying to close this out.
Super doesn't know he's close.
He's still there.
What?
For a second, I was like, this
Nah,
is
Shotzi's got to be lagging today, bro.
Numbers again, 3 versus
He's got to be lagging today. There's no way.
He's on the wrong server.
Oh, Rancor's got the worst timing of all time. He just gave it up as soon as they hit it.
No.
They might not have any idea they're behind them. Although they are planting it for laundry.
I mean,
oh yeah, wait, Merc is still alive.
Achilles and Dashy alive still, so we're not done
This
yet.
Rancor off angle though. Yeah, you're not gonna check that. Nice
He
little
got
spot
info.
there from Rancor.
Here's a taste of your own medicine, basically, with how this has gone.
Well, and that's what he's been doing this entire series, right? Just like finding
My bad.
the player
On that
the
one.
pinch.
Rancor is so good. Dashy last up. He gets ripped. Rancor still here, and they'll shut it down.
Yeah, it's okay, dude. It's okay. The Jinx isn't a real thing, bro. It's just, listen, it's not a real thing. I just talk a lot because I'm a streamer. So I'm gonna quote unquote jinx. That's how it goes. It's definitely not real.
How about let's just talk about the thieves, not OpTic.
What is there to talk about the thieves? They're ass.
There's nothing to talk about with these after
Just
today.
such an individual play too, right? Where like you saw the minimap. He was by himself.
Collateral with Tom Cruise. That's the to the chest. That's what reminded me.
I saw someone said that
That's a great movie.
Neptune just went straight into a watch party for the rest of the matches, and I was
Yeah.
like,
so good.
yeah, there's no VOD to watch
Round
after
10 now.
today.
Nah.
You did everything right.
Heavy.
Their VOD
Handed
session
out
was,
towards
hey,
B.
good job, guys.
You have the call here. You have multiple members.
All right,
here.
you got Hook watching the deep ass pitch.
Do you know Metals is there?
Hook is in depths.
That is the question. Mercury's playing
Dude, these
dodgeball.
players in their mom.
Metals might be.
Okay, they would have hit, but Metals is also playing dodgeball. So great job by Metals to avoid the edge. You're gonna
Yeah, the
force
moans
OpTic
are
to
insane.
rotate.
Yeah.
And see Trace, he's just worried about someone pushing through ring. This might turn into another retake situation.
Looking that way.
Or can Miami?
Can you actually
test them
see like
before they
the
get there?
corners there where he
See
was
them
wall
support
jumping?
them
Like, can you
people,
actually see if someone's
trying to
tucked
get
laying
back
there?
on
I don't even
control.
know. Shotzi laying the rock down. 44 retake on A this time, not B.
Heretics have to retake this 4 versus 4.
Trace is challenging window at a sub. That's how you know the sub is cracked, if he's challenging at window at a sub.
He's gonna go all the way through. So what we saw last.
And Merc's pinching steps.
Definitely cut middle of the map.
I think Dashy's weak.
Somebody's watching that. Rentor's watching it though.
Metals is going. Right on him. That should be the blood. Able to take out Dashy.
They got one though.
Time is dwindling.
They gotta go. They got 20 seconds. These cats are slow.
Kills or get the defuse. And you're just playing hide and seek right now. OpTic
These cats are hella slow.
literally just pick spots
Hello?
to get out of the action. Now 15 seconds to
Bro,
go.
this is literally just like
Heretics forgot they were playing Search and Destroy. GG. I told you there's no such thing as a jinx, bro. I told you. OpTic 3-2, man. Just like we all thought it would go.
OpTic Texas come up with the sauce again in the round 10.
What?
I told you, bro. I told you.
I hate you. I hate you.
Oh my god. You guys are afraid of nothing. You guys are afraid of nothing, bro. It's not real. It's not real.
3-0 both times. Yeah, fighting back some big clutches, but really, I think the story is just about Mercules. I mean, 3 rounds that I can point out that he had multiple kills that won them it.
Where'd that guy go?
It's a Neslo.
He's sensational.
Nasty Neslo out of
Yeah,
OpTic.
wait, a Neslo is crazy.
Texas team where there's been variations.
I caught it.
Just said they're not going to
not winning
defuse.
a damn series.
Yeah, literally.
I literally said our HP is our weakest game mode.
12 and 5 out of Merc. Hey, Hook was he was chilling, man. He had 4 assists.
That is a takeover search
400 damage is crazy.
Just series out of him. Unbelievable as we take a look at the recap of how this whole thing went if you missed it.
Yeah,
just back and forth. And
I mean, there's only so many kills to go around, right? When
exactly.
Every kill on the map.
Like, exactly.
It's great to see them.
You can only do so much.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
All
right, 2 series down, 1 to go, man.
We were a top 3 team last year. Top 4
Best
team
series
last
of the
year
day
was through
coming up,
search, so
folks.
They're
Let's
gonna
go.
have to try to
They are. But to be fair,
Yeah,
it's not like they're playing
totally.
slouches and Search and Destroy. They're playing Mercules, who might be the best player in the mode right now, and OpTic, who are quite well.
To be honest, I think you're right. I think this next series will be closer than the first one. See, this is why the CDL knew to put the Thieves one first, because we were gonna get ran. You know what I mean?
Takeover game. Sorry, Bruce, you are Robin for now, and I think you're okay with that because Mercury's insane performance. But
Let's do it. Get hyped. Here's some dope.
Hey, Sir Plum with the 5, my guy. Thank you, bro. There's some dope. OpTic win. You with the 5er. Thank you, Sir Plum. My goat. W's in the chat.
Not just a game 5, a close game 5, Allie.
I think what I've noticed is
Heretics still 8th in your rankings. I've no idea.
Go look at the tweet that Preston put under OpTic's tweet.
I like this out of OpTic, showing they can win anyway.
Yeah, Jimmy with the 5. Yeah, no, it's good, bro. OpTic showed, bro. They can win. They can win any mode, man. They can do anything. You know what I mean? If they need a Neslo, they can do it. If they need to come back from being down, they can do it.
What I really liked, and speaking for...
They're definitely showing that they can win anyway, for sure. So that's definitely a W. Jimmy, thank you for the 5. And then Goat with the gifted as well. Goat, thank you. Man of your word still, man. Man of your word. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. What did Preston tweet, bro?
It's like, okay, let's slow it down a little bit. OpTic's trying to play pretty aggressive, find some kills here and there, and it was working out. I mean, Rencor, guy was playing super patient. And, you know, in that final round, they did that. Except OpTic, you know, this season...
What the fuck is wrong with Preston?
Yeah, they were able to make it
into now they're like, no, we're just gonna sit back, we're gonna play our lives, and we know you guys are waiting for us, and that's how OpTic closed out that final round. So I thought that was just a great battle versus 2 very good teams.
As good as that game 5 finish from OpTic
Oh,
was, the
man.
series, without a doubt, was the hard point. Game number 4. Are we going to see a comeback?
That was a banger series, though.
Ooh, I don't know. I feel like Miami does put us in a lot of those situations where they're able to make maps look like that. I don't think we're going to get a better one.
Let's walk through these highlights one more time as we load.
They just can't close out 1 HP games? Yeah. I mean, listen. OpTic is not invincible, and we know this. They're not invincible, despite what everyone might have thought coming into this season. But they are still the best team in the game, so, like, you know, it is what it is. They're still winning.
And then now you're in this situation, OpTic's like, okay, do we rotate? Do we bang all?
They're still winning, so it is what it is.
Losing this rotation, and you can see how difficult it is. If you're just trying to flood through Dojo, this team is just farming you. Super finds a couple of huge kills pushing through to give them the advantage. And from here, Miami, I mean, really all game, Allie, they were dominating the P3. It was some heroic breaks from OpTic on this hill, and that'll catch up to you. When you don't get early to P3, this is what can happen to you when somebody doesn't get a miracle 2P.
100%. You talk about pressure making diamonds. If you looked at the minimap, Miami Heretics wasn't panicking in this situation. Trakes was still going on mid off of spawn, trusting Super and Hill by himself to get those kills and make that pinch happen so that nobody could come and spoil it from mid.
It was a 1.3 out of Mercules.
When they look back at that, they're going to be infuriated.
Fucking love that kid.
Most damage, most kills. Actually, no. Rencor had 1 more kill than him, technically.
He's got to have a modded controller, right?
Actually, he is a regular controller. He doesn't even have paddles.
Miami actually won that. Monster Energy matchup delivers here on the day.
Maybe he just has like a microchip.
We still
He's
have
got a
one more
microchip
match to
He
go
might.
before the end of
in
the
his
night.
brain.
One of these
He
teams
literally
is
might.
gonna have a win, Allie, who we like
He's
in the
literally
battle of the blue
connected to the
squads.
game.
I'm liking Cloud9. I can't lie.
New York up next when we return.
Cloud9 over Surge? What? No way.
Oh man. All right, chat, one more game. I'm sure a lot of you guys are gonna, I mean, a lot of people already dipped. We already lost 60 viewers because people just don't care about this next game. But at the end of the day, it's COD and we're gonna watch it and we're gonna see what happens. So appreciate you guys vibing
Take
with
that
us.
nice little Neslo chat.
Yeah, dude, I both our teams Neslo today, man. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, both our teams are undefeated still. Top of the standings. You know what I mean? We're feeling good. Isn't this great?
Dude, like,
what a great day to be a Thieves and OpTic fan.
That's what I'm saying, man. Top works in the game, chat. LAT and OpTic.
Monster Energy, the
Damn,
official
like-
energy drink of the CDL.
like, who the fuck would lose to the
Start
gentlemen?
season strong with the 2026
Actually, both of us
Call of
have,
Duty League
but
Pack.
that's okay.
That's
That's okay.
by scanning the QR
Yeah.
code on screen or check
Hey,
it out
on the
in
bright
Call
side,
of Duty
LAT
stores
have
and
one map
now.
win versus Gentlemates so far in Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
We played them 3 times.
Completely swept.
Oh, this is a good clip. This is a good clip. I like this one.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah.
Dude, this game was so
Except
godlike.
fucking Afro wouldn't hold an iron to save his life, bro. Oh my god, I remember tweaking the entire season. This guy Afro literally, physically, I don't think could hold his iron in MW3.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It was crazy.
It's a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys,
I'm pretty sure we got pissed on after that.
I felt pretty sexy. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought,
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly from some of my research, I think we got pissed on after that.
it's just a little too small.
That's how that goes. That's how that goes.
Yeah.
Of our Father's
We
Day,
had,
we're
we
gonna
had
have a friendly
Ghosty
competition
and
amongst the
Crimpy
dads on this
talking
show.
shit.
How many dad jokes can we fit
Crimp
in?
hit
Well,
draws
I
it
have
with
the
a "you got a
option to go
kid
first.
now,
All
bro."
right, let's take the lead right now.
You got mouths to feed. Lock in.
Bikes stand up on their own.
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, nameless, because we got a lot to talk about. Starting here with the standings.
Chat, what's the map pool for this last series? Scar, Den, Scar, Colossus, Colossus. Oh.
Not playing, he's running that. He just got fucking on in finals for 5K. No, Corey, no, that car right now. The up, get
Hey, look, this is the last time Scrap was slamming.
Come the on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year. Give me that 3P.
I'll fucking
Out of here.
Yo, Scrap, you want the Twitter or me, big dog?
I'm fucking tweeting it.
Yeah, come on.
Wow, it's when they used the XM4 last season. I forgot about that at the beginning.
This was when we have Paco at home.
Back
Those
when we
kind
could
of
be
decent.
Gentlemates. Even at the end of the year, we almost did it.
Surge intro. They have aura, bro. I can't even lie. That's the problem. LAT need an intro. Like, they're going
Yeah.
into this aura-less.
We're getting intro cheese. I need to tell Double A to lock in.
I mean, they said they're working on it. Corey said in the Discord, I saw a message, like, I think it was after last weekend, that he was like, you don't want to rush it because you want it to be good.
Crazy. Both subs on OpTic and Miami both went negative, and both AR went positive.
Battle of the Blues once again.
Sounds all right.
Surge taking on New York Cloud9. Now Cloud9 looking a little bit stronger than their opponent. Vancouver.
I
you
will say
can't
I
start
understand
worse
the
than
we
0-6 in map
want to
count.
get
Let's
out a
start
good
with our
product,
squad
but it's also
representing
like
the West Coast.
the
Nameless, what
league
have you
already
seen from
started
Surge?
though.
These guys, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna be too hard on them. though. We said we need to be.
Yeah,
patient,
you got to think.
with
We had a
fluctuations
5 months
in
off
individual
season,
performance,
4 month
but
off season.
I think
I know you
we
had to
feel
wait,
this
I guess, for the
roster is no
players.
leader, because there's a
So
lot
maybe
of
you only
moments
had
where,
like
yeah,
2 months from the
especially
time they were
with Surge's
signed to
story
maybe,
last
and then
year,
people had to
just
move here or whatever, film the stuff in person. But
just throwing away some
Yeah.
rounds. So these guys
do
are
we just
feeling
not
it's
have any staff that like, you know what I mean? Does 100 T not have enough staff to make something like that?
Earlier. I mean, going up
Well,
against Koi is going to be no easy feat.
if we're being honest.
On the flip side, it's kind of just like for Vancouver Surge, I just want to
Don't
see
get
somebody
me
get comfortable.
started.
I'd be like, maybe we saw a little bit from Gwen. We
That's a
had some
rant I
moments
could
from
have.
Lunars yesterday.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, pressure is mounting. Lunars has a .77 in 2 series, and Overload just clearly isn't going to be their game mode. This is a
It is
fresh
what
team.
it
We've
is,
got some
man.
Rookies on this team. I don't
It
expect
is
them to
what
be
it
good at
is.
Overload. I think their biggest focus right now is either they
Oh,
need to
is
try
my stream-
and lock
is your
up
stream
that
lagging?
search and
Yeah,
destroy
it's
the
laggy right now. I don't know why it's doing that.
or they need to put
Whoa, why'd
some
they show an
focus
LA
into that
thing?
hard point to get into themselves some room in the beginning.
What, they just wanted to remind me?
I'd like to see it as like a different map.
Yeah.
They've only played Colossus Hardpoint in both series, and
I mean, listen, hear me out.
Oh wait, LAT got shit on this map too.
Hear me out. I have the script for next season. Scrap and Hydra leave. Right? They leave. Abizi and Kenny still under contract, so they stay. First signing. Joseph Deceives. Back to the Thieves, free agent, and he is boys with Abizi and Kenny.
I mean, coming into that like first series, I'm sure.
And then for the AR spot, for that main AR spot.
Real fast. And that's kind of what could happen if you're.
I don't really actually know who I'd pick there. I didn't think that
He
far.
comes out of retirement.
Yes.
You know, this league is tough, man. It can beat you.
Point letting Joe go. It might not be up to them. If you're a free agent, you're a free agent.
Like, do I even have a chance? So I
See,
hope that's not his mentality.
I think
but
we
I'm just
lose
keeping it real.
Paco.
That's sometimes how you get.
I think we keep Scrap.
Let's talk about
Ooh,
the
I
other
don't
team
know.
in this fight. This is going to be
I think we
Cloud9
keep
New
Scrap,
York and the team.
and here's
well,
why.
they're
I
going
think we
back
keep
to some
Scrap because
staples. Mac
he
is on the roster.
could have been
Vivid,
bought
let's
out
take a
by
look here
Falcons
at
this
the
year,
team
right?
as a whole. What have you seen from them?
Sounds like
yeah.
he didn't want
for a
to.
squad
Yeah.
that is currently in the bottom
So,
four of our leaderboard.
Really good early
What
teamwork.
would change
When they
that
went up against
going
G2, that was what was most impressive to
next
me,
year
especially in that
that
map
would
number
make
one
him want
Colossus, where they're able
to
to
be
steal
signed
it
by
away by
Falcons.
about 30
I mean, what if it was
points.
what
So
if it
we're all on the
was
same page, and that's
Celium,
what you're
Scrap,
gonna get
Hydra,
from
and
a roster
Simp
like this. I mean,
going to
you look at Vivid
Falcons?
and Mac and their accolades. These are heads-up players that are going to be very selfless. They're going
You know,
to
he'd be
make the right
going over
play.
there to
That was
team
the
up with
addition of the
Xnid and
firepower
Pred and Cell right
maybe
now, but
sometimes
what
the
if they're like,
firepower
hey, we want you and Paco, and we want Simp?
I don't think Paco goes there either. I think Paco goes to
I don't know. This is one of those things
really
where
do.
they
You would think. But what if they offer double the salary and it's still a God squad?
Yeah, I mean, if like this Cloud9 roster, I like it.
Paco's only 23. He can end on General Mates at some point. You know what I mean?
Sure, but okay. The other thing though is who's to say that after this year, that Hydra and Scrap are going to want to continue to play.
Yeah, well, that's what I was also gonna say. Is like if this year is shit, they might not want to team together anymore.
Because like this is my thing,
Can we
right?
talk about
And it's
Beans
early.
a little bit?
I'll say
Because
that
he was one of
it's
my
early,
favorite snipers
but
2 years ago, right?
The
Back in
issues
the
that we're
Boston
seeing
days,
right now with the Thieves roster, we saw at the end of last year. We made roster changes. We're still seeing those same issues.
They might arrive right
So,
here. I mean, Beans is sensational with the sniper in his hand.
My thing is like,
on the maps and modes that
where
we're
are
gonna
those
get.
issues
They're going to need it
stemming
because if you look at
from?
the first match versus G2, they lost both those search and
That's all I'm
destroys. It
saying.
wasn't
I
exactly
was gonna say I think I'm gonna take the blame for this one as the GM, man. Honestly, I think the real problem is we don't make any content.
Completely agree with you. And I'm looking at this point.
I think the real problem is the boys are too locked in to the point where they're already burnt and they need something to lighten the mood a little bit, have some fun. They got to record some podcasts, film some videos, a couple hours a week on content.
This is what I've said. I can stand behind the idea of what the Thieves want to do of being a dominant top-level esports team where they just win and that's what they focus on. I can get behind that, but you have to win.
Yeah.
If you're not winning, we need content. You can't go doing both. Like, you have to. If we're not winning,
you guys
we
know
need
I'm a big
content.
Mackenzie Melts fan. I have to go with
I'm
Cloud9,
sorry.
but maybe at 3-1,
That's just the
maybe Surge
reality
pull
of it.
something out today.
The problem is you totally could do both. The problem is
I meant more of like you can't do both as in you can't not make content and not
yeah. And the problem is winning is not guaranteed. You could put together the greatest team of all time. You're not guaranteed to win, which is why content should be the guarantee.
Well, we're going to find out what really happens. Exciting times for C9. They're licking their lips right now, Chance.
I don't like the argument necessarily of like, well, I'm a pro player, I'm not a content creator, because it's like, yeah, but you're also still in like the pioneering stage.
Yes, thank you.
Like
you're not an NBA player.
Long term. Like,
well, speaking of giving it to him,
you have to figure it out.
Yeah, you're not an NBA player that's coming into 80 years of the NBA and everybody. You have millions and millions of fans watching every team.
It's like telling an old NBA player like who literally was working a regular job and playing in the NBA at the same time to be like, yo, you shouldn't have a regular job still.
Yeah.
Like,
I had a 2x, by the way.
World of Call of Duty roster decisions happen so quickly. So he gets into the start of the year.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. The content rant is when I go on every day at this point.
Dude, I like I said, I could go on. There's a variety of rants I feel like I could go on with the Thieves, and I just don't because I try to keep a positive outlook on everything. But yeah, I could yap about that.
Yeah.
Desperately trying to get himself a little bit closer towards what is a super dry P1 for them.
All right, hey, yo, this might be the best start Surge have had to a map. Wait, Legend is 1-0.
He's the best player in the world.
Already it's looking like
that's a 4.0 KD.
Just a touch, and
that's actually an infinite KD.
Seems like C9
infinite, yeah, you're right.
The arrows moving very slow. They're
He's still 1-0 though.
Yeah, slow and steady.
I think he's afraid to chow. Well,
that's because Beans hasn't waken up yet.
Yeah.
New York get themselves in
hello? Oh man, he took him from behind.
Wait a minute.
Oh man, he's got him. He's not chowing though.
Get in there as Abe will be finally
able to Beans, they're still getting time though, bud.
Yeah. There you go, he got 2.
That was literally perfect. Out of McMillan. Well, you haven't quite got the hard point out.
Legend Merc now, literally. Merc guy's ass.
Yeah, that's a sort of a welcome to the league moment. Abe on the receiving end, and he turns that into 3. Fun little sequence.
Win. Lining them up. Good nades.
That has just been an absolute standoff battle.
Hold on, Lunar's shooting too.
Trades rolling through. Lunar's there to give you a little bit extra, but I mean, even really for how much scrap time. Beans there for the fight. There you go. They get the final 10. They'll have a 20.
Yo, chat, it's a 20-point lead for the Surge, man.
Mackenzie Melts will be there first.
I will say, when I've heard Vancouver listen-ins, I feel like Lunar's is actually giving pretty good comms.
In we go. Gwyn trying to find some entries.
Well, they're gonna need the good comms, that's for sure.
Back and forward by the
yeah.
About the player top green is not going to help him out whatsoever on the approach, but still Vancouver Surge maintaining lead, and that's a decent kill. Can you get any more out of this one?
Yo, he's ripping. Hold on, he's 8-4.
In the time you now go. Your boys are right behind you. The wind is now in your sails. Vancouver on the fight forward. No one on the wall hop push just yet. Well, take it back. There's Gwyn and Abe. Trades might be done, and what do you know? The boys of Vancouver are in.
Bringing the fight. Still,
well, I fear Legend hasn't gotten another kill since he went 1-0.
Yeah, I know why he didn't want to chow now.
Along the way, but a couple trades rolling through. Still a bit of a battle. And that entire time, funnily enough, it was actually C9 that was in the hill, even with all that pressure there for Vancouver. Once again, though, it looks like Surge might be good for the scrap time. Afro actually wants to take it, but nonetheless, at least
they just need Legend to heat up a little bit, chat, a little bit.
Situation for Vancouver.
And low-key, they could do this shit.
You cannot drop the ball in this moment.
No.
He might have a freebie here. He got gunned. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Will we get a better look here on the backside?
How long till they replace Legend? I feel like he's got to make it a major, bro. He's got to make it a major. But it's really bad.
We give him a lot of love. One of West Midland's finest players. Gift from the God Gods.
Poor Octane too. He already got 1 kill, so
but nonetheless for
that record's still not.
He got 2.
Through and break through a P4. And on the 4th hill, Legend is now up to his 2nd kill of the map. So you have C9 that have basically been fighting an uphill battle since the start of the game, and the fact that they have a 20.
Give me a 3rd, baby.
I mean, if they get firm control, it might start to spiral just a touch.
Hold on. C9 playing remote? I don't think so. I think C9 are all in the same place. I think only Ravens are remote. I think everyone else is together for each team. I could be wrong though.
Just a few steps away from that plane hill we saw Cloud9 New York hold on to with their fingernails. Surge now on the attack forward. Gwyn, beautiful entry. Nice shots are in, and the pistol at his already. But Afro, what a win that was. C9 New York now fighting forward. A bit of time to be had. Legend gets taken down in the quick approach. Luna's once again finding himself on the back foot, and Afro, here we go. Starting to get rolling. Legend
we'll say Afro's cracked.
Taken care of now, and this is looking like a dominant.
Yeah, Afro's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Good from Vivid on that moment as well. All guns forward. They're working up through dirt. Abe's going to be there close and makes the impact. 3 in the feed there.
I mean, they're in this game, despite him being quad negative.
Yeah, I mean, Lunars and Gwyn are popping off right now.
Yeah, and Abe is just holding his own. Gwyn's also got the most time in the hill too. Yeah, get Legend in that bitch. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, start super soaked.
Respectfully, I'm
Let's
telling
let
you,
him
Legend,
soak.
get your ass in that fucking hill.
I know.
every hill, and it's keeping them in it.
Hold on. He's on a 2 spray.
Go back over to P1. Our second set of hard points upon us. It's not a bad game.
He's on a 2. Wait a second.
Let's go for a listening with Vancouver.
Listening.
What the fuck, Bika? Two Bika. I have right, child. Weak, Bika. One this small. Bika small. He's showing small. Full left. Bika small.
Great job by Lunars. I don't know if I like that.
Watch out, I'm gonna sure we go together here. Let me go wall. Yeah, wait. Nading wall. Hard shot. Hard shot. He's hard shotting out. Right in the middle. Shot. Just chill for a sec. Player kills. It's okay. It's white. I'm in this side.
One shot time.
I need the wall. Yep, native the wall. Mid-mac, one shot, in small now. One's there, Bika afro. Yeah, Bika afro weak. One shot, small is mid. Bika time. Shoot up, Bika. Small again. I hear you. Okay, you're by yourself right now.
I kill time, Bika. I'm taking it bro. I'm taking it. Win small with new. Top green.
He's hard turn on you.
Top green, Reese, one shot.
You hype up Legend the same way you hype up Kenny.
Hype up Legend? I don't think I've hyped up Legend. No disrespect to him. I don't think I've given him much hype, other than when he was 1-0. Wait, hey, they broke. Right, they were 2, bro. Kenny's him though, watch. After the break, he's come back at 2.0 KD.
I'm playing the close swing. One low, done. Tell me one shot. Absolute.
You're by yourself. Give me a second. Get on, no.
And time and sat. He's behind me, pinch.
He's all red.
Red dead. Give me a sec. I flip on him.
One time.
Right I'm trying to
Reese. Spawning on me, I think.
Right on the front.
Time.
Oh, chance. We're still looking for that scrap time from Vancouver Sage. Not a bad listening whatsoever.
Their comms don't sound bad. They're not playing bad. They're just ass.
Yeah.
I need the guy wing. I'm trying to help you.
Legend or Lunars.
I'm coming.
I don't make out over you. Just gonna hold my cut. He's still wing. One full time.
Factor in this is crazy. I can't lie.
I'm coming mid, hold on.
I'm playing on mid for a second.
I'll spawn out, by the way.
I'm pitching for
Ready, get done.
About to be green.
Corner weak, Lunars. First up,
Green, up.
Lunars with 2 big ones.
I'm in the corner. Just show me one
Go across.
I'm just laying out time. I was training myself.
Both wing stuff. And wing super hurt.
Yes, though, yeah, man.
I'm trying to tell you. Wait, Tom. No, Tom. What's up again?
Close gate, twice.
I said him.
Go through.
He's inside our tools.
That's it, yeah? Doesn't do shit.
He might have took a little bit of time.
Does he got me on?
Shoot me.
Lunars wing.
I mean, the fact that this is still a close game.
Yeah.
Lunars is ripping.
Well, yeah, 30-point gap.
Lunars is finally having a good map because he's the second lowest KD in the game right now, or like in this season, and Legend is last. So he's ripping.
Come on, Sabri, show me something, Sabri. Queen with 2. Queen with 3.
Yup.
And again, they're always keeping it close. They haven't been down by that much. So.
And we are locking down front. Just keep soaking, boys. Gwyn is sweating bullets right now, rocking his way through these players.
They're running them.
Damn.
And Vancouver Surge. There's a guy upstairs. No, don't worry, Luna's got him. Gwyn is turned right now. 15 to go. A lovely hard point from them.
Keeping pace as well. I mean, Gwyn's certainly a known slayer in the league. Afro there to drop.
Be tied.
Yeah, it's basically a tie game again. But Cena got a full setup on this. They should not get instantly broke. They literally have a full. I mean, they're gonna get like 10 seconds before surgery even there. But this is the. They can do whatever they want to set up. So they set this themselves. Oh wait, Legend. Okay, hold on. A little bit of movement. Now they get back here, block these spawns. 4 spawns out. Last guy up. I mean, that's a break in. It's Legend. Legend, hold on. Dead nade. This guy thinks he's playing Halo. Oh. They're still spawning by the back, though.
Show me something. Bootleg of easy.
Huh?
But it's a 20-second play.
I call it bootleg of easy.
That's crazy, bro. See how Beezy played today?
Holy shit.
That might have been the worst KDs I've ever seen from a D's team. We had I think we had a 0.4, a 0.5, and a 0.6. And then Scrap had a point like 9.9.
New hard point, third set, Afro's in.
Yeah, if your best player is Scrap with a 0.9, you're shocked.
On board with Gwyn on the quick contest. Anyone here to really cover him? Trying to get in his own trade. There's Abe once again. We're still fighting over this P1.
C9 starting to pull away though. This is like the biggest lead of the game. A Legend on the pinch. Legend with the pinch pops too.
His teammates are there, and an open hard point.
Yo, hold on.
They got the comms as well.
Oh,
he just gets zapped away. So Max gonna try to keep things interesting around the time. Good comms rolling through. Afro finds the guy in the Siki spot, and well, Beans already has the cut. So what a good sequence for Vancouver for them to just get run over 5 seconds later. And got a 50-point game.
Now that's the way it goes. 50 seconds to go here on P1. We're looking towards the motel. No one near it. Vancouver Surge should be able to get there quite quickly.
If they can string this P1 and this P2.
But coverage from Beans upstairs. See, we're on time. Legend, what have you got?
Hold on.
Hold on, they got the setup.
On the horse.
You get the damage, you get the pressure, you get the initial.
Here we go. First in. Where's the one? The next man in is still going to be there for C9. Holding on.
Hold on.
Max up next, gets dropped. Vivid will be next to hit the plate, and it's
Hold on.
knocks him clean out. From upstairs, once again, we find Afro and Luna's.
Shit right there, no.
The old
Yeah.
on by force doesn't find anything.
Oh, dude, he's just shooting right around him.
Holding on. Yeah, number 2 working a pinch. Afro.
He just shot everywhere Afro wasn't.
He has a Hellstorm. I wonder if Lunas calls it.
On the flip side, and Afro, well, the pinch is
Might have to.
and it gives you a little
shit.
extra. C9 maybe doing just
Wait,
You
this guy's shooting
can't
toes.
wallbang that, but you can wallbang everything else.
Oh no, Afro.
I think you can wallbang that.
Trying to get it all done by himself, and
I think he was just missing.
finds to a good break. But boy,
Wait, they're back in.
and that's where C9
okay.
C9's here early though. This is where Lunas calls the Hellstorm. Yup.
Yeah, you gotta.
Why is he calling the? He's calling the Hellstorm from there. He should have been an old. He should have been soaking old. But the next one, they know where everyone's coming in. They know where they're spawning.
They gotta go. They gotta go though.
They gotta go. Hold on.
What the fuck are they doing?
Wait,
Where is the team?
Where's Legend?
Hello?
Legend is just sitting mid.
What are we doing?
Wait, they're in though. They're in. I don't know what they were doing for 20 seconds, but they're in.
Vancouver Surge. This is their quest for their first map win. They can get it done on this hill.
We're trying to find that big flank.
Lunars, a little bit of snake, I think there. That might be a red card. I can't even lie.
Yeah, he's pumping.
That might have been a red card right there from Lunars.
Bro, they need a win.
It's not gonna be this map, I'll tell you that much. All right, map 1. 10-point win.
Wow. Number 1. A decent full battle.
Yeah. They probably could have won that if they actually went. They left like 10 seconds of white time.
That's crazy, man.
Like,
I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah, why did Legend stay mid?
I guess he was trying to cut, like, just cut them from mid, but
didn't start the fights until
Jesus
they made
Christ.
it to the 50-yard line. So a punishing few moments.
1-0, man. 1-0.
Certainly when they go back.
Couple 30 bombs that map too, I think.
Maybe a few different moments they could break down.
yeah, Gwyn had 40 apparently.
That was something. A good fight.
Gwyn had 40. You know,
Damn,
Lunas had 30.
42.
42 kills.
Legend at 21.
The loss.
All right,
Only player under 3k damage. I mean, just barely, but.
18 from the hard point as well.
He was there. He round up.
yeah, he had 10 assists. You had, you know, a couple, some time. He was basically like he was basically positive like 3 kills if you had everything together.
Yeah.
And get a guy in there to contest. You buy a little bit more space. Lunas was going on a spree. Abe had some nice wins for that same position.
I'll be right back.
Well.
Chat, I gotta close my blinds and pee.
So that was a real saving grace for them, but
Chat.
New York.
Doing chat.
Dude, C9 and third, man.
C9 is a big mistake. It's a tough one. You know, things can go a little wrong. We weren't going to get another C9 here, but we nearly got a spectacular.
I want whatever Atura was
I want
smoking to
whatever
make
Atura
this.
was smoking.
Extremely well composed break towards the end there.
Okay, it just doesn't make any sense.
So first map win chance, as you called it so rightly.
You call in a hailstorm, there's like
run straight forward, and then
10 seconds that run off of hill, and no one there is just white. They're not pushing it, they're not doing anything.
Difficult thing to do where your decision-making ability, like off spawn, you have to do
Sir Plum, my go. How are we doing, brother?
lives in a row, it feels like.
Legends map 3 line is 17 and a half.
If you even do like a little thing wrong,
you might not get that, brother.
15 seconds here, 20 seconds there. If you leave time wide in these moments, or when the contest time is rolling through, like if you're having difficulty on a decision-making front, by the time you get to 250, it just piles up. Like a handful of bad decisions can be the difference of, 40, 50 points in a game. So, I mean, Vancouver Surge, again, the slang was there. Overall, the architecture of like their game plan on point, but even certain plays where they're going on pinches, doing all the right things, but it just takes them 20 seconds when the top teams will get it done in 7 or 8. I mean, for a 10-point game, it's the little things that will absolutely get you. So close.
I mean,
admirable comeback. Certainly strong work from that last piece.
Chat, I'm telling you, bro. I think
but at the end of the day,
the Surge win a map, bro. I think they win a map. It wasn't that one though, and that was close. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's happening anymore, but I don't know. I got a feeling they're getting one, man. I got a feeling.
Old faithful Colossus right there for Vancouver if they can get towards it. But for now, Chance Den, Search and Stroh, seen a few of these in the last 2 weeks, I suppose. How are you feeling about these squads going up against each other?
I think this is actually very good odds for Surge to get their first map point.
Ooh, Mitt is playing Stallions Black right now for T16.
Around 11, maybe faltered in that final
I don't want to read this. What did you guys text? I don't even want to read this.
In our first series, we had the opportunity
Did someone craze your attention?
There's a clearly identifiable problem they need to fix.
What is this, bro? Is it a reply to my tweet? I didn't even see this.
Have a similar situation for Vancouver Surge where we
Chat, this is a screenshot of a tweet. I replied to the LAT tweet from earlier and said, "Gonna be a banger." When they posted like the map set or whatever, this guy responded, "It's gonna be a banger, all right." Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, middle finger emoji. Thank you, Nade Shot, you pillhead drunk bitch, ghosty season bitch. And then he replied to himself, "Hello? Question mark, question mark. Jake, you there? Belt boys." Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, middle finger emoji, fingers crossed emoji. Well, what's wrong with people on the internet, bro? What is wrong with people on the internet? Ooh, my team! Oh, my team lost, man. You know you're going crazy, dude. This guy's going so crazy. God forbid my team loses a video game, man.
Rightfully so. I mean, he is the most sort of story.
Wait, what did I just miss?
Hey, it's this guy just raging in my replies on Twitter. Not raging, but like calling me a Nade Shot and people bitches, and because I said that the series was gonna be fun, and LAT got railed. I don't know, bro. Cohen literally told me, someone in my chat who's a FaZe fan, he said, "Good luck with the Gentlemates fans" right after LAT won, because there's some really toxic Gentlemates fans, and so they're in my replies and stuff because they beat us, obviously.
Great damage.
Which is crazy because, like, for me, they're my second favorite team this year.
Also, Viper, thank you for the 2, bro. You and Tom Nady are better, though. I know, right? I want to see Dylan Dan succeed.
That's crazy, God. I mean, I thought Gwyn was going to be in the prime spot, but
making it seem like we hate him.
Abe's going to have to try and clutch. Lunars is spotted out. Abe gets traded, and the defuse is already there.
I like when I just like when people talk shit to you as a fan, as if you had any influence on what the team did in the offseason. You know what I mean?
I mean, in my mind,
no, for real.
Like, I mean, I love my chat because they like to troll about me being the GM, right? We all know it's trolling, so I don't mind. But like, there's people that are dead ass like in my replies, like, "You dumb fuck for you guys dropped Dan Ghosty." Like, bro, it's not up to me, man. I wish it was up to me. That'd be kind of cool.
It's like, bro, I literally have just as much pull on this team as you do. Like,
yeah, actually.
Okay, but Jake, you literally are the GM, though.
Fantastic work there.
Okay, dude. Don't push this proppy, bro.
If you're the island player,
don't push this. Listen, chat. You guys remember at the end of last season, I said they shouldn't split. I said they should stick together.
Now Gwyn on the defensive end is going to be spotting out 3 players. You see on the minimap, he's forced to run for the hills.
I did say, though, if they were to change that, this is the roster they should get.
Is known. I mean, one of the best objective players we have in the league.
Hey, we'll see, bro. We'll see what happens, man. There's a lot of season left to play. The teams are still 2-1, you know what I mean?
In the meantime, Vancouver Surge, a ton of pressure on the pinch.
But fuck, did they look like ass today?
Started off positive.
It's a good mini map.
Oh my god.
They did look like fucking ass, though. I can't lie.
They did, yeah. They looked like ass today.
Bang that thing out. 2v3 right now. Vancouver Surge with an advantage. Beans though.
But I'm a Chicago sports fan, so this shit's nothing.
And we're pushing it. We're going for the
Yeah, Chicago sports have been in a blender, huh?
Wait. The boys have nearly walked away with it, but what a 2v1 in a dire situation.
Hey, shout out Lures. That's a big two to seal the deal on that round. Never fun if you're going for a wall jump and you end up getting the ever so slow mantle, but Lures takes that small window of opportunity and closes the door in your face.
I will say I did apply to be the Thieves GM.
Lovely recovery. Yeah, I'm thinking about how to
Or he beat you out.
for me as a player, because I want to hit a quick wall.
Yeah, and you didn't get it because Jake got it.
Yeah, I'm just they hired Corey as like a beard, you know what I mean? He's just a cover up. It's actually me this whole time.
Corey's the puppet.
I'm dead. That's annoying. Yeah, great way to start the round.
Jake's pulling all the strings.
Doing a nice job on the flank as well, picking up sort of that floating player for C9. So even up the odds, 2 defensive rounds.
All right, 1-1. I'm telling you, I think Surge are getting a map this series, and this is gonna be the one.
I sure hope so.
Well, this is information.
I had this going game 5, but I don't know if it is.
Defense.
I mean, map 1 was hella close.
For C9, the other 2 by B.
I could definitely see a game 5.
Yet, but fellas, there's a minute to go. You gotta make something happen. Hello. Aha! Surprise!
Couple good shots.
On the jump, plenty of coverage through mid. Hasn't pulled too many players there out of the B-bomb site either. So C9, their nerves remain.
That's a good try. Afro got out a moment before those nades came rolling through. And with his life staying up, well, now he's keeping Abe at bay.
Also, Kinks, that's a good idea, bro. Imagine. Save it for that reason. Ooh, good shot at Lunars.
Through, but that's bomb down mid-cut. Beans is getting active, but on the flip side, so is Abe. You got players everywhere on the map.
I mean, this is the special we do on Den. It's the flank.
Yeah. Oh!
Great work, Abe. A little bit of luck.
What a win.
Fire, but you'll take it. Luna's going to stay alive. Now wait for his teammates to back him up. Perfect intel here on the 2v1 situation. Oh, wait a minute. Mac is not going down without a fight. Massive work there on the damage, but it all comes down to Beans. Final few seconds. Someone's got to get this bomb down. Could Beans play spoiler here?
Oh,
the answer is no. Legend wins a big
good job,
big
Legend.
win, big win.
Yeah, huge kill out of Legends. Good plant spot as well to dodge from mid. Maybe Beans took a bit of a different round. The round could have fallen a different way, but that's a nail biter situation that Surge come out on top of. So they keep their cool when things get a little bit nervy.
Oh my god.
And all
Legend is positive. It's 2-1.
In effect, solid B site execution.
Yeah, a couple of perfect rounds in a map. We haven't seen one just yet from either of our teams. Attacking right now for
Lunar's
C9.
4-0, Gwyn 0-3.
Seen love towards both bomb sites so far, so quite wide open here on Den. Defensively, though, we're going through
Beans with the boomstick.
And we're going to worry about Beans. Here we go, Legend. He's a naughty man.
But it seems to be Thieves' problem. I mean, today they just had no teamwork. They had no teamwork, and to be honest, they just... I don't know if they weren't shooting back or if they were missing, but they also just looked like they couldn't kill anything either. Like they just were not hitting their shots. It definitely lacked teamwork.
Legend continues to dance.
And he's shimmying and shouldering, and he's not giving anything up, and he's still remaining stalwart in his defense of the A-bomb site. Mid-map still, Vancouver Surge, with their fingerprints all over it. The B-bomb, though, wide open. It is still Gwyn. He is the man on watch right now. He's about to see those two players cross, and that's it. He's fired his warning shots. Legend still dancing. Bean still wants to get in there, but the lads have gone. He's about to call out a free bomb site with the B-bomb being planted.
Wow, literally free.
He just needs to be active on the pinch, right? Because now he knows that the floater's going back.
Beans is pinching with the sniper on his own. Yeah, that's actually crazy. He got one.
Oh, he might go top.
Oh, we missed.
He shows up, misses the shot, but he already got the first blood.
You know who doesn't miss that? Jake Maverick.
Oh my god, I'm dirty with the sniper. I can't even lie. If I was actually a GM of Thieves, I would have put myself on the team.
C9 New York. Wonderful patience.
You're just full-time sniper.
Execution.
Oh yeah, I mean in respawn I'd be running it too.
At least one there on the flank. Absolutely tremendous.
Right, and remember, like the first round we had.
So what if they
get the bomb down, but by the end
Hey, seriously, that's a gentleman's agreement. We don't need practice anyway.
To try to like defend that bomb site.
If we're winning, who needs practice?
Player, you need to be more aggressive, and it's all about the timing, and that's why Beans, even with the snipe pushing up, getting in the mix, once he knows there's noise over towards the B site, it's when he hits the go button. I mean, that is quite literally perfect level of aggression coming out from Beans in that moment to make that impact play.
Well, we all wanted the second snipe to hit, but he'd already done the damage. Beautiful stuff.
Okay, now Gwyn's got a sniper out.
Gwyn now, boomstick in hand. Certainly trying to get it all done for his squad. He was carrying bombs.
It's a guy laying close. I don't know if they're checking this. They are.
Oh. Hello, Afro. My name's Abe. Pleased to meet you.
But why is Abe doing it with the bomb? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's risky, because if he dies there, it's like not a good spot to drop a bomb.
Literally, what the fuck?
It just makes the game a little more fun, you know?
Right now.
I was told those snipers are OP, and I was told that by a bunch of morons. It's clearly not. Winners with a nice pick.
And now bomb's stuck in their base.
Legend,
nice.
1v.
Legend, last one standing, and a small window of opportunity for the 1v2.
All right.
Teamwork from
He didn't really have a chance in that one, man.
They swarmed them in that round, and that is a quick and clean 3v.
They put him in a bad spot, though. They put him in a bad spot.
Yeah, I blame his teammates for that one. Totally didn't jump flying out the fucking window. Didn't even get a chance to shoot the first guy.
Their presence everywhere after the fact on point.
I mean, damn. Bro went out there with some pace, though. I'll give it to him.
The fuck?
The scene for now.
He's trying to break cameras, bro.
A long time. Having a good time. Championships to his name. Under the very brand he now battles. C9 up by 1. Where are we going, boys? We're taking it to B? Looks like it. A straight 2v2 hit.
Wins 1 and 5.
Oh, Abe's up close and aggressive. Well, noise being made. So
what happened in matches so far? We don't want to. You don't want to know, bro. He fell off the map.
There he goes. Turns
out LAT got shit stomped, slammed, bent over, spanked by their daddies, the gentlemates, in a quickest 3-0 of the season so far. And then OpTic won in a game 5 versus Heretics. And now we're here. With C9 up 1-0.
That was a tough one there. C9 New York. Definitely blessed a little bit there. Not sure whether that would have been has he got jump assist on? Wall jump assist? Because I've killed myself in that position many times.
It's that
spot. It's gotten like.
Yeah, what's up with dude? That wall is insane over there on that spot.
Off after that one. It was no one's friend. Yeah, this is an unfortunate angle.
He full sent on this. Like I get it,
oh,
but
piss.
is so far away. Trying to pull out a parachute, like that's just.
Yeah, very frustrating.
Bro, I will say that there's times when you're jumping off of walls, or not even jumping off of walls. You just go to jump, and then like it feels like you randomly get another
round
jump.
for C9 to just grab, walk, run away with.
Yeah, that spot over there too is kind of weird. I think.
I've had it a couple times where like I'm just running and I jump to get onto something else, and then it feels like an auto jump. All right. Oh, great though.
Beans switched to an AR. And he died. Lunars with 3. Oh my god. Give him the ace. 1v1, he's challenging. Bang! Lunars ace!
He's looking like Stamino out there.
Oh shit! Lunars is here. Lunars is here. This is his breakout series.
You're gonna see Beans low-key kind of cost it. He was supposed to pick up that outer lane. Lunars comes soaring through. 2 players lined up for him. Easy freebie kills. Going to the
fucking outrun him.
No, literally. Yeah, Beans literally put away the snipe right as they chowed. He might have collided him low key if he moved an inch to the right when he was zoomed in.
I mean, a beautiful play.
All right, 4-3.
Great comms out of Surge. An important round as well, just to keep it close.
Great round. 3-1 split here from Vancouver Surge right off rip. Gwyn's going to be going solo towards the B bomb site, and he's now tangling with the bomb carrier. Beans, you going to keep this rifle out? No swaps this time around.
Oh no.
And I think it's a 1-on-1 down situation over by the A bomb site for Vancouver. And they're backed on up. So they're giving up the A push for now. We're going to go back to mid, and there's a slight shuffle. With a minute to go, C9 have burnt the clock.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable on this approach as well, because you don't have a ton of information.
I want to see some wall bangs with the snipes there. Like I want to see people like learn a lineup, you know what I mean? Like where do people tend to stand? So like where do you got to aim and shoot and go for it?
Do you remember MW2? It was Paris versus somebody. I can't remember who. And Turreal like wall banged that spot.
Oh, and in
A bomb site
I forgot what the match.
No. It wasn't even the map. It was the map with the big building in the middle. It was like it was mostly a building with like the outside around it. El Silo? Was it El Silo? Yeah, it was El Silo. Yeah. And he wall banged it to the site. People thought he was hacking.
Yeah, I think it was crazy though. Okay.
Hold on, it's 4-4. I feel a surge map win here, man. I feel it.
Strat call as well in the middle of the round just to pursue towards mid because
I mean, Legend is he's there.
There were 2 players on C9 that were pushing through mid. One runs for the hills, goes with his teammates to work the bomb up towards A. But when Afro got isolated, Surge were just all over him. So clean first blood, no clutches coming through, and that is back-to-back rounds for Surge. Looking good here on Den.
Absolutely.
Surge Neslo? Hell no. I don't think there's a chance they win this series, but I think they can win a map. I just don't know if this team's gonna have it in respawn
There's
yet,
someone
bro.
behind Beans.
Let's get it.
I think they're like in the same apartment.
Bang.
Oh.
Beans says, don't worry about mid-map, fellas. Is that enough, though, to send in Beans?
Bang. I don't think he knows this guy's here.
Wait, am I crazy? When he got that kill, did it sound like the fuck sound effect?
I didn't even hear it.
I didn't even hear it.
I wasn't locked in enough.
Legend 1v3.
The moan.
I feel like Legend doesn't know how to play his life in COD yet. Like when he gets weak, I feel like he just chows. Like he doesn't like try to finesse or get the cover or like hit a one pump. You know what I mean? Like he just chows again.
Maybe 3 rounds ago or 2 rounds ago, where he is the snipe out for the initial like outer lane, but then swaps it away.
Yep.
So Beans is being a little bit finicky here, but nonetheless high impact. Great drop on Lunars for the first blood, and yeah.
Good shot.
Covering the lane. He aims down low as well.
I have no idea what controller he's using, Kinks, to be honest. And I guess he still has lives, Jimmy. He's been doing what he pulls out the sniper. He like gets to somewhere and watches the quick push, and if they don't hit it, he puts the sniper away and he takes out an M4.
Yeah, we're getting out with our lives barely. Vivid starts things off. This is map point. A great way to get it done. And what a
oh shit. Yo, Mac has been him in SND.
Can Vancouver Surge survive this?
They got a 2v4, but luckily it's... Oh, fuck. Never mind. GG. GG. All right, it's 3-0, man. I take back everything I said about one map. Fuck.
We're chalking it up.
Yeah, it's over.
For the final score, they're on Den.
Swarming an eventuality. Puckett asked for it, and Beans delivers. Respectable stuff, I'd say, on Den as well. Vancouver Surge certainly able to string together a few nice rounds here and there. I know Afro got blooded a few times in this game. Nonetheless, the sort of higher impact plays more consistently.
Is OpTic final? No, I wouldn't say so. They're definitely not final. We've seen OpTic look better than they do right now, so I'm going to say for sure they're not final.
And that is 8 first bloods out of 10. That would be the difference maker on that map.
Yeah, certainly helps. 4 of them coming from Beans, most likely, what, 2 we saw with the sniper rifle, so you'll take that. 6-4, shy of 9 minutes. Well, Den and Scar, they're done, and they were pretty close. Now we got a Scar overload chance, a mode that Vancouver Surge haven't been terribly successful in both of their matches.
I mean, final boss? I mean, they're the best team in the league, yeah.
We'll see if they can't turn that all around. Not going to be an easy one, though. Scar is quite a punishing map for overload.
It definitely seems to be the map where you have to have the best teamwork and things sort of go your way the most. It's maybe a little bit less straightforward than Den, so excited to see what the teams can bring.
Well, we'll find out what they bring after this very, very quick break. Don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. Cloud9, New York, sitting at 2-0 over Vancouver Surge. Is this game of overload the turnaround point for them? Vancouver still battling for their first win.
Let's go, chat. Could be one more map. Could be one more map.
Chat, if anyone wants to play Hogwarts Legacy and they haven't played it, it's 100% free on the Epic Game Store right now.
That's good comms, Alex. That's good comms. Can I play with you? Are you free on the Epic Game Store?
Yeah. I'm pretty free any day.
I love that. You think you could come on over and give LAT some lessons or something?
I think I might have to.
Yeah, I think you might have to. What the fuck? You do have to. Sit downs with shift. Is this legend?
The newest player transitioned from Halo to the CDL. 1 week under your belt, and I just got to know, what are you feeling in the differences between Halo and the CDL?
I mean, to be honest, it hasn't really been easy transition because it's a different game, obviously. I mean, CUD is a way faster version of Halo. The fundamentals are pretty much the same, but just goes way faster.
So outside of the speed of the game,
just goes way faster.
Feel your Halo skill set translates over to Call of Duty, and what do you think is going to be your biggest challenge matching up with these long-standing CDL pros?
I think in terms of like gun skill, I won't struggle. It's more about like reading the game, decision making. In my opinion, like the skill gap on CUD is like whoever can take the decision faster. You know what I'm saying? So I need to work on that.
Wait,
a lot.
Science
We've
took down
had
a
French
mint? Is
players
this
in the
true?
league before. If you were to pick one French trash-talking phrase, what are you pulling out?
That's kind of
There's no way. They just started 50 minutes ago.
Did it? You could like your shit, like your shit.
Outside of your Halo career, now your Call of Duty career, what is one thing outside of gaming that people might find surprising about you?
I really like ping pong. Last year, like when I was playing for OpTic, we had the ping pong table. You know,
Ping pong guy? It might have just been game one, yeah.
I'm not anything crazy at it, but I really enjoy it.
We're gonna do a this or that.
I mean,
I'm gonna
on
give you one
CDC
French item,
Intel's,
one American item, and you need to pick between which
on
is
his
the better
Switch,
item.
it says
Crepe
Omen
or
Brooklyn's up
pancakes?
1-0 on Stallions. So I don't even know if they
Macaron or
lost.
donuts?
It's equal, same. I can choose. Both are like amazing.
Sit down cafe or Starbucks drive-through?
Starbucks.
French rap or American hip hop?
Wow. I really like both, so I still go French rap.
The BR from Halo or the M15 from Black Ops 7?
I don't know, I love the M15. It's actually an insane gun. Yeah, the M15.
Cafe au lait or a cold brew the size of your head?
Cafe au lait.
Legend, thanks for joining me. Best of luck this season.
Shout out Legend, man. Shout out Legend. You said it said omit one map one?
Yeah.
Really?
According to, yeah, if you go on CDC Intel's Twitch, he has the map count as omit Brooklyn up 1-0.
The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadian.
Am I dumb? I don't see it anywhere on the screen.
22, and this is only a 20-point game.
Or is it in chat?
It's in chat, sorry.
Oh, is it like a command?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's shooting bodies. What the fuck? Wasn't challengers last week? There's challengers every week, Cohen.
Right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3.
Face fans, look away.
Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto.
That crowd was crazy, bro.
I remember that shit.
That shit sounded insane.
They did all that just to go on and lose 0-4 in grand finals to OpTic.
of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty.
That's where my
League
profile
Pack.
picture on Twitter is
Give
from.
yourself the
Right now.
CDL operator by
From that video.
scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Before we load into Overload, a little look at our assault rifle duel so far, and Chance, aside from the damage...
Are LAT even gonna make champs? Yes, no hands. They're gonna make champs.
I hear what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Chat, LAT got shit on today.
The Huntsman got 1v4'd?
They got shit on today. They're 2-1, bro. They literally have a positive record. Oh, mid up 1-0 on Stallions Black. Oh, so Luke is lying to me. So Luke is lying to me in the chat.
I don't know.
Exactly.
And it's 2-0 C9 Cohen.
It's a ridiculous thing.
Get me an Overload.
How you feel about LAT? I mean, they were ass today, Thread. They were ass. But it's only week 2. I'm reserving a good bit of judgment until after the break to see how they look. They have a 3.5 week break to hopefully practice. But I expected way more from them today, so that is obviously disappointing.
For coffee, if you're French.
He said cafe au lait over cold brew. He did.
Oh my god. He's right though. Gunny on point.
All right, I've hit a 2x.
No doubt.
Well, we get to
Hurt.
watch it.
French rap.
I'll take it all back. Not just yet, something's happened. But I very.
I'll rant some more. Nate, no, I'm kidding.
I was ready to wind you up and let you go. I was so there, man.
Sumo was talking about how it's crazy Stan's gonna win this tourney. I mean, is he just gassing his team?
Probably not, Cohen.
You said it's a tough map.
Or did the other?
Right, it was actually pretty solid.
Luke, did the other Stallions team win?
Unless like Niam or Chips get picked up.
But the one that's not playing omit. And you just assumed it was the ultimate one because maybe you knew they were playing already.
You're looking at win as well, but now it's the last.
You got 4 streams open right now? Oh shit, that's tippy.
It's been their go-to map in their series we've seen so far. But are they going to get through this Scar overload? Sorry.
It'd be interesting to see him work for it, right? Just
what is on right now for
Dan is probably the easiest
CS? It's
like the quote right and wrong
Budapest, I think.
What your stock and standard moments are going to be, but specifically on Scar.
Do you imagine we get a reverse sweep
you
here?
can have situations.
I fucking hope not, to be honest.
And in one situation, you might have to kill 2 or 3 waves of players to actually go and get a score. And then sometimes, depending on the timing of the kills,
they could look worse after the break. Oh no, they definitely could.
So it's a little.
They definitely could. Well, I mean, we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. I mean, hopefully.
Right after this, I'm probably gonna
like, I don't want to
make a rant about the Thieves match.
I don't want to tell. No, might as well. I don't want to tell like Paco what to do with his break, but I kind of hope he stays here and they all practice. You know what I mean? I hope nobody goes home.
But
there's that. Yeah, you might as well make it a YouTube short.
Yeah, I don't think there's really.
You should make it a short where it's like the loading screen and then it's just the end screen 3-0, and that's just it's like 2 seconds.
Looks like we are looking at each other. Ring ceremony coming up at Jan Major 1. We're going to be in Dallas. It is going to be one hell of a time, boys and girls. That's right. We are once again crowning our champions. OpTic Texas are back to back, unless you're living under a rock or if you've only just joined the Call of Duty universe. Welcome.
Yeah.
Is a warm and crazy place. And OpTic, they've managed to do the unthinkable and go back to.
All right, fist bumps out again.
Concern chance right now. It's looking like a good year. I mean, it's early in the year, but it's looking pretty good for them once again. You will see them looking pretty good getting their 2025 championship rings.
Also, I might be a Thieves curse, so maybe it's good that I don't go to events.
Right now? Let's get him a Scar overload chance.
Dude, in like
right now, I think they have. They're just cursed in general.
Right? In the metal scene, they got fantastic.
Nah, that was just the LAG curse carried over. You know what I mean? Today.
Is an incredible artist.
We just still can't beat that organization. That CDL spot. We can't beat them.
Yeah, there's something about it.
What are we talking about? It's not even. It is not remotely comparable.
Oh come on, not the flag. Not the flag. Get him out of it. Come on. Stop feeding him. You're feeding him. Stop feeding him. Come on, legend, son of a.
Miles is crashing down on Legend.
I'm trying to fight for my European brothers over here, Chance. I'm trying to fight for them. And right now, the fight is very much in mid-map, and it is very much seen in New York. Another musical thing there, right? We're on a roll now, brother. So RC9 Max got himself the device, and we're trying to find our way towards B. Close defense right now from Vancouver. They're not.
Bro, the moans are crazy.
Go on, let's run it. You got all the kills.
Yeah, they're so loud.
Take care of the EMP device. Now you're trying to vie for a little bit of that map positioning, and Beans, I would assume, would fall in short order. Had him tagged up, they let him live, but now the top side.
You gotta think you could turn that off in the audio settings. Like player sounds or like operator sounds, like player moaning. Is that just a toggle in the menu?
Oh, you know there's some freak out there that turns down every audio setting besides that one.
Fuck, I didn't even want to think about that. Okay, Reese Vivid slamming.
Vivid doing what you can, and once again back to
Vivid map 3 over. Vivid map 3 overs in the chat. You can stay on and watch challengers for a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna watch challengers. Someone said I should stay on and watch the flank. I might watch the flank a bit. The problem is, I don't know if I really want to commit to watching like the full flank episode, so I have a feeling it's going to be a longer one. But I might, because I do want to hear what they have to say about these. I guess for context, my brother and his girlfriend got here today. They're visiting for like the next week. So, I mean, they're just hanging out with Kayla right now in the living room, but I don't want to be in here forever if, since they're here. But I might at least watch the flank and at least hear what they have to say about LAT and OpTic, and then maybe cut it there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I've only been live for 4 hours, so if this ends this map and I'm only live for 4.5, I'll probably just stay live and watch at least the first bit of the flank.
With the pistol, he has got it like that, and he is squaring up with one of the most accurate shooters in Call of Duty history. And he gets that accurate shooter just got dropped. Yeah, no, nice work there out of Lunars. Afro might pick up two, but now we'll find if
Omit Ninja Diffuse Stallions, W.
Here we go. 1-0.
Hold on, this could be the map they win.
Okay.
This could be it.
You've still got a lot of presence there right now. Legend playing it a little tight. He's let those players
I've
make
seen
their
this
way
before,
through, and
though.
that tag is going to push him back even further. You're running out of space on this side of the map.
Oh my God.
Vancouver Surge. Bean's got it like that too. How many more got it likes that do we have in this matchup? Chance quite a few.
Fingers crossed. Well, no more for me on that.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of at that point where, like,
C9, 3 players grouped up towards mid.
I'm kind of in the camp of I think they're going to give Legend at least 2 majors. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. I know it's only week 2, but I mean, he's getting fried. Like, it's not a 0.7 or a 0.8. It's like a 0.3 for 90% of the game.
Yeah, he's like getting Kentucky every game.
I still think he can be good. He just might need some time in challengers to learn, like, the pacing of COD. And then maybe he comes back to CDL next season, let's say. Low-key, if they can, maybe Surge should keep him under contract. Have him go play challengers while he's still contracted to them. Then if he's good, they can pick him up again mid-season, or they can bring him up next season. I mean, they clearly brought him on because they have hopes they think he has potential. Unless they thought he was just going to be god like a COD right away.
Yeah.
Which I doubt that's what they thought, but I guess you never know.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with really anything from the Surge.
I mean, Surge don't want to spend money, so I don't even know if they'd keep him under contract.
Just actually getting control and pushing this device through. Absolutely no success. I mean, Legend is 2-12 and they're winning.
Oh yeah, winning. I mean, they've also got 2 really nice goal line saves.
That just means later down the line he's going to get picked up by like Ravens or something.
Yeah.
To go. Here we go. C9. Ooh, another attempt at this. Gwyn over the top. Gets himself 1.
Like, just drop him, pick up someone from Huntsman, and let him go play on Huntsman. You know what I mean?
Beautiful work there from Afro
Yeah.
with the device. 20 seconds to go.
Go pick up Neum, have Gwyn move back to a sub.
And once again, it is the Jaeger
Shit, you could even take
Afro that keeps it going.
You could even take Tej. Tej would probably be good for this team if they're willing to drop Legend.
And Legend maybe wants to push
get a
past
good
this,
bet.
keep the gun out.
Knows what it's like to win in some
On the
sense.
pinch, I think Vivid just gonna shut this one down.
All right, I mean, they're up 1-0 though.
Collected and Legend.
They are up
probably
at
didn't be able
halftime.
to pick it up. Nonetheless, I mean, you got the 1-0 lead right now in favor of Vancouver
We'll
Surge.
take that.
So strong first half and really showing off the mixiness of Scar. I feel like Afro had so many 2 pieces in this half as well, but
I feel like the Surge are
as
like
you
the
stated, maybe
Falcons of
2 or
last
3
year.
different sort of goal line saves rolling through for Vancouver. And even on the best play, you see just a bullet off from stopping that cap.
I mean, that's it. We only had 3 really good attempts on goal in game, and 2 of them were at the hands of C9. So close, but if you can't get over the line, it ain't good enough. That B goal over by the 18-wheelers, there's some tight corners to play from there. There are some.
Yeah, he
absolute
definitely
guaranteed kills
plays.
You can get. That's the one on the low left.
It's weird, Jimmy, because I feel like sometimes it looks like he's just sprinting and he gets caught running without shooting his gun back. But then there's other times where, like, the obvious play, like the spacing to take is there and he doesn't move. Like the end of the first map, when they were going to push P3 right at the end, and he just sat like mid-store and just sat there for like 30 seconds.
Surge team is like, you can tell they have talent. They just can't seem to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's still early and they're an experienced squad, so I don't think I expected them to figure it out. And to be honest, they've actually not played too bad versus C9, who is still probably a bottom team, but
Yeah. We're not going to touch it. We're going to let it go back to spawn. And throw in position to pick this one up as well. We're maintaining position right now, and it's a couple of good kills, but the end of the trail.
I don't know. I'm all for giving the players time.
Slammed.
But it's also like for the org, if they want to win, it doesn't know. I don't know if it's worth it. But if they don't care about winning, I mean, they're just like, whatever, we're just here to be here. And next year we're gonna sell our spot, then just keep it, bro. Fuck it.
Well, I think the other thing is like, does anybody know who their coach is this year?
Yeah, it's Atura. It's Ricky Atura. It's the coaching staff from OpTic last season. So to be honest, their coaches are good. Like their coach and their analysts both know what they're doing.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, it's a different game. Maybe they're not as good at coaching in BO7. I don't know. Good shots.
And that's another wipe. Can Gwyn be the point man?
Damn.
He is the tip of the spear. Trying to strong arm his way on towards the zone. Oh, and the drop is there.
Hellstorm in.
Has to double back under the coverage of the Hellstorm.
Oh my God, they're up 2-0.
It's huge. I mean, this feels like a massive lead.
I mean,
This is where it starts.
dude, they're up 2-0. Legend is 8 kills. He's double negative, and Lunars only has 11.
Yeah.
Like, what are C9 doing on the map?
They're dying to aim at the Gwen.
You're not wrong. I mean, I guess Beans is almost double negative, and the other 3 have 17. But like, the slaying actually is probably close to even, considering how bad Legend and Lunars are doing.
Yeah.
And it's the drone, or the EMP rather, back and forth it goes. Over towards the right-hand side. Now, wait, an opening. Legend's got to go big.
Legend. Wait, Abe stopped.
What a save from Abe. The kill from downtown. And no goal for C9. Over to the other side we go. And the B goal is where...
This might be the map. This might be the map they win.
Abe has had an electric half so far, and he's got the device in hand. Nonetheless, 2 minutes and 2 scored games. C9, this is officially desperation effort time. Beans there from 2, trying to get the gunny hot. Hey, he's gonna do so. Beans there for 3. You just don't have the pressure just yet. And the defensive line, Abe is there.
Oh, and he's holding it together. Abe, what a goalkeeper he's been. Shots were there. Abe brought down.
2 minutes. Gotta score twice. It's not impossible. And they're getting the kills. And they got layers. This should be a score. Go. Okay, they're in.
Dude, I mean, you might have
Mid up 2-0, by the way, as well. They're playing the swag check Stallions team, though, not like the Swooty one. Yeah, they're not playing the main team. They're playing swag check's team, which sucks because we fuck with swag.
Legend gets one and falls, and Afro, he wants to play for the Jukes.
Okay, hold on.
Wide left.
We're going all out. He's made it across. He doesn't have any help. He has to wait.
Yeah, you just gotta hold.
Yeah, you got to hold a little bit.
The fuck, this guy's... Oh my god. Wait, big wins. Wait, nades out too. Hold on. Hold on, 3 dead.
Oh shit.
4 dead. They're spawning them deep. It's a tie game. No, not like this. Not like this.
And Surge forgot about that section of the map. They were so focused on the EMP device that Mac was able
It is
to
interesting how Legend always starts ungodly slow, but then he he doesn't bring it back. But he goes from like a 0.2 to like a 0.7 or a 0.6 pretty consistently in these respawns.
Yeah.
He starts really slow. I don't know if he just needs a minute to like get comfortable or what's going on, but
yeah, time.
Have the ball.
Now, 15 seconds on the clock. We're looking for one decent attempt here. Otherwise, we go to overtime rules. Abe, they sniff out the player at the back line.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If you're gonna die, you gotta die now, because now if you die, you have no lives.
Wait.
One more goal, no lives.
Lunars is dead, and they have Legend has the ball. They just trolled. No, they just trolled.
I think you want Legend to have the numbers.
Well, probably, but the problem is they lost a guy, and now they only have 2 dudes with a gun.
Yeah.
And C9 know this, that they can just chill because they have the life advantage, which means they'll win if it goes down to time. But if they can get one kill,
You win if you have the ball.
I think it's only if you're even in lives.
125 to play. If you hold
I could be wrong, but I think so. Being the way C9's playing this, I feel like.
Think gunfight, think the flag.
I feel like objective should trump. That's kind of.
And you're just so turtled on
weird.
C9. I always hate the turtles, but again, if you don't have the UAV...
Yeah, also, he has a UAV. I think in overtime, like, this UAV still works.
You're just trying to... You isolate a single player. You get one kill, and you immediately have the cards in your hand.
You have to watch out for the health regen on the push. What's going to be going on here?
I mean, you catch one kill here, and it's a 3v3, and then they can run.
Oh, no. Gwyn's weak.
Oh, my God. What the hell am I watching? Abe died. Wait, Gwyn on a chase is low-key kind of smart. Wait. No.
Oh, no.
Win by himself,
They can just
2v1.
cap this, though.
Yeah, they're going to score. It's
Just go
GG.
cap.
GG. 3-0.
Wow.
Oh, they were so close to winning one, man. It was so close.
Not the goals that win the map for them, and that is the 3-0 complete.
Today was one of the days of COD of all time.
Today was a day of COD for sure.
Here on Overload.
Today was another day of COD.
Holy fuck.
Same thing as yesterday.
1v1 battle Mac and Gwyn had, but in the meantime, as soon as Abe falls in Motel, and you know that Gwyn
Do we have any bangers tomorrow?
Top green, those players at Legend.
Map 1 is kind of nice. Boston versus Falcons.
Yeah, Boston Falcons, Heretics, Cena. Koi Phase actually last is good.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, game 3 is Koi Phase.
Koi Phase should be good.
Delicate moment in the overtime.
LAT match next up. That's what I'm saying. We're about to play, chat. We didn't play yet. They didn't play yet.
Closing it out.
What was it?
32 out of Gwyn, 1900 damage from Legend.
Somebody's got to help our boy Gwyn out.
I mean, Legend.
Where's Skylar at?
What is he
Skylar's
shooting
17.5 under for map 3 for Legend hit.
Love you.
By Vancouver Surge in that first. So happy to see those two go in. They've improved upon their map score when it comes.
I think I know how to help out
Legend to find success.
I just need to bet his under.
In the COD League. C9 3.
If I bet his under,
nil.
I think he'll be just fine.
It's gonna be a tough one, man. I mean, a 10-point game, a nail biter-ish in the S&D, and then very much a nail biter in the Overload. A painful one for Vancouver, but again,
hey, peace out, Skylar.
A team sort of on the.
Bro, Alex, that guy is in my Twitter mentions again. That same dude. He responded to my tweet, my reply to Breaking Point, where I said not feeling like Tej, that's for sure. And he said Tej catching strays is crazy, real bitch move. You should have said it. You should have said not like yo daddy at nade shot. Does guy not understand the reference? Feeling like Tej is a good thing.
As it is for our desk, who now safely and the fans got it
all
all right.
Oh my god, you got cooked, brother.
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked by underscore Dura. It's got to be a French name. Durajo Bob. Rob. He's from Dirt Town, it says.
And you don't think he'll survive.
I mean, respectfully, it's like one of those things where it's always going to be hard when you kind of just throw him to the wolves of the professionals, right?
I just clicked on his profile. Wait, he retweeted you, Alex.
The talent isn't there. It's just like I feel like this is something you learn in challenges.
He retweeted your tweet. Your reply to that tweet that said LMAO cooked that fraud.
We saw XNet. It took him what 2 years.
And then he retweeted a flank tweet of Octane and said sub this pussy in so he can get shit on too.
Regain fun.
Holy shit, he's on dick.
He hates the LAT boys, I guess. He's got to be a Mates fan.
Is going to be exciting. This is only our second sudden.
Hey, Abby, thank you for the 20 seconds. W regain. Chat, I'm gonna stay live for a little bit and watch the flank. I think at least what they say about LAT, because I do want to see what they say about the thieves. I want to hear a little Octane rant or something. So if you want to hang out, feel free to vibe. But Abby, thank you.
Super long gunfight with Mac, and it's like, okay, I got
that guy's on dick.
Try to get a kill or two and make this easier on my teammates. Well, you see Cloud9, they recognize that, and they decide to just push out the guy with the EMP.
Oh wait, no, he's a Rocker fan. He retweeted a tweet from the Rocker where they called themselves Minnesota Choker, and he said, "My org calling us Choker? Yeah, get me the fuck away from these boys." Hey, Surf Club, thank you for the 5. W regain fun, man. You guys are goats. You guys are the goats, chat. I appreciate the super chats. Thank you. Listen, LAT might be ass, but this chat's not. You know what I'm saying? LAT might suck, chat, but you guys don't. Hell yeah.
Legend's out here trying to rage bait any way he can.
People love a rage bait, bro.
They probably win this series legitimately. So
he's actually tweeted about he's tweeted about LAT or retweeted a tweet about LAT. I think there's about 35 tweets in here in the last 2 hours on his timeline.
Hey, we kind of are like we can compete. It's
I don't mind like a good fun and game
rage bait because GM Alley.
Bro, Alex, what are you doing, bro?
A legend right now.
What?
Did you see what he just replied to you?
Regain fun 10 out of 10.
Oh god, let's see. These dudes be bitch made behind phones and act like Carbon are everything that happened to LAT this year is due for what the fuck they did to Ghosty and Envoy. They such a fucking idiot. Scrap got a mockingbird mouth with a hummingbird ass and quit on the team.
What does that even mean? Abby with the 50 sec as well. Abby, thank you.
50 sack.
Abby, thank you. Yeah, Alex, your team and my team are both down bad right now. Except yours is a little worse, I think.
More to the pace of Call of Duty, which respectfully is faster than Halo. we might see a different series.
Nah, this guy's wild and out, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 38 followers. He might have aura.
What tweet was it he responded to?
He responded to a bunch of my tweets. A bunch of my replies. Sorry, a bunch of my replies to other tweets.
And communication to raise trophies and other titles.
I see both angles.
I'm not going down for a
I
kid who
I
hasn't
looked
made
and
any
it said
challengers
show
yet,
probable
keeping
spam,
championship
and then
caliber
it says
talent
that popped up.
Yeah.
as it goes on. In the meantime, we got to go back to the start of the day. Let us know, chat. Are you on Team
Also
Alley?
spelled crazy with a K.
Are you in the middle?
Yeah, he spells crazy with a K in every tweet.
Challengers. I think he should have started there 100%.
Oh, fuck. Alley Cat just said he should have started in Challengers.
Shall we?
To that legend.
Start of the day. Highlights, Gentlemates. There we go. Thank you. Paris Gentlemates versus LA Thieves.
Oh, I don't need a recap.
Upset, right?
Yeah.
I definitely do not need a recap of this one, man.
Absolute ruler and banger.
Yeah, what do you have to recap for this one?
AKA the Messiah has just been dominating. I mean, literally, it's like you drop this guy and he just tells you everything why.
A nameless just called Ghosty the Messiah.
13 map number 1 and
Excuse me?
game 2 and the overload just blitzing them, absolutely cooking them. Like these guys, this Gentlemates team, they look gross.
I'm sorry, I hate this whole.
The Thieves aren't even in the same.
We shouldn't have dropped him. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It happened, bro. Let's move on.
Hyping up Sib.
I
We
mean,
can't go back.
He's been gross.
I feel like we hyped him up a little bit in the last series when he was popping out with the sniper and the S&D, and it was like, you do not want to go against this guy because it feels like he's impossible to shut down. But
go
that was a
back,
good
bro.
shout. He obviously has just been very consistent in the way that he's been playing.
Ghosty made it hard to talk about anybody besides him.
Valid.
He was so good.
Hydra and friends not having the series they were expecting after a 6-0 start in week 1. They were handed their first loss. OpTic, they were
I mean, it was
6-1
so bad at
coming
the end of the
into this
overload that
Honeycomb match
Ghosty
against the
had
Miami Heretics,
the ball
who had
and was
Drake's, a
seeking
rookie in the
Chow.
lineup
That's
again.
how bad it
Drake's
was.
Yeah,
forcing
and he was
game
he was 3-piecing us.
And he was winning. Like he's seeking Chows with the ball and a pistol out.
I mean, they're just showing us like pushing the limits of BL7, how incredible this game can be to watch competitively. I mean, they came back was like 180, 249, like coming back. That was
Wow, I mean, what a day, man. What a day.
If you missed this,
What could be better? What could be better than watching your favorite team get literally bent over and spanked for 25 minutes and then the series is over?
And that's putting a nice.
3-0 team now after
Why did Preston just say, check my tweet? Preston, if this tweet is ass, I'm banning you. I just want you to know.
You said it.
What's wrong with this guy?
I think they definitely are going to go back in this series and just look, especially at the tail end of that hard point and where they all just kind of got a little
I'm unmodding
carefree.
him.
It was like, okay, this is kind of what our issues were a little bit last
I would
week.
hate to be a
Before it was,
Thieves fan right now.
chaotic,
Thank God
I
I'm
think
not
they need
friends with
somebody
any.
That's going to be able to right the ship and be like,
Wow.
everybody chill, let's get on the same page and let's close this out.
I think
That's
OpTic,
crazy.
They just need to expand the map a little bit. We need to see what they look like on Colossus, which pre-scrim indicators hasn't looked good, and then their Scar across the board hasn't been excellent. So that's going to be primary focus for them going
I couldn't
forward.
imagine being
Top
a
performers here on
Thieves
day
fan
number
after
5
today.
of the regular season. 75 kills for Ghosty, 104 in Mercury's as he goes to a game number 5. 2.14 versus a 1.3. Both AR stars popping off. But Ant in the green room, you said the ARs maybe
It's
vibing for
idiot,
now,
bro.
but
Bro,
the
I'm
SMGs
sorry.
could be
Ghosty
seeing
getting a
some changes in the
2.14
future.
against
What's the expectation for the
LAT.
front line?
Yeah, I mean,
How it goes, man.
Patch notes, I mean, almost every SMG
Makes
got a big
sense.
buff, so we might see some meta shifts.
Look, I'm happy
but we
for
still got
Dan.
another day.
But if
Tomorrow
you're
it's gonna
the
be
if you're the
electric after
Thieves,
the break when those subs get buffed.
I
we're gonna see some
need
players
a
have
I need a
surge in their
reason or
statistical
something,
department.
bro.
Rosalie is
I
now
need
12-1, 13-1, something ridiculous. Let's take a look at the rest of the people's standings. There's 12 teams in this thing too. Rosalie out in front of all of us. 3-0 is OpTic. Koi sitting perfect with Boston Breach.
Hey, look at that. We're still top 5.
You saw Gentlemates pick up their
We're still
second
top
win.
5. I mean,
LA
Gentlemates
picks up
and
their
Boston
first
being
loss.
ahead of
We got
us
a
just
bunch of
sounds
teams sitting down
exactly the way it
1-1
should
or
be.
1-2. And plenty of opportunities to climb if you are the Heretics, Royal Ravens, and of course,
Wow.
Vancouver.
We're
So,
only one ahead of
interesting
Cloud9,
game so
bro.
far
No,
today.
that can't
A very
happen.
Hey,
good
but we're
matchup.
ahead of FaZe.
Tomorrow, it could be true
It's
again.
not
Let's take a look
okay.
at the
We're ahead of
schedule,
FaZe. That's
shall
all
we?
that matters.
I mean, and you're looking at this schedule,
Oh my
and you
gosh.
look at like the 2 matches for Heretics, game 5.
Gwen is crashing out on Twitter. Oh no.
Is he?
Well, now you're in a must-win situation. I mean,
Are they? Is there already drama in that camp?
You have to beat Cloud9.
Allie, as we close things out here, we
Not
have to
a map
remind that 6 p.m.
in all
matchup
3 matches.
features
Wait.
Toronto Koi, who is undefeated.
Oh, not a map
taking
in all
on
3
Vegas
matches.
FaZe,
I don't know.
who is
Shit is absolutely unacceptable. I'm putting my all in this shit every year. IDK. Maybe it's me. I'm just tired of just getting embarrassed.
Gwen,
I
it's not
mean-
you, Gwen. It's not you, Gwen. Don't worry about it, Gwen. It's definitely not you. I'm sure you've had some, you know, I mean, I'm sure you played some bad plays that make you lose a map here or there, but it's not you right now. I'll tell you that much. Poor guy.
Bro, Dan's KD is the highest series KD.
Yeah.
That's the record.
Hello?
This is tough. Tough scenes.
All
right.
All right, fellas.
All right, boys. W watch party, man.
Yeah. Hope you all have a good one. I'm gonna go rant about the thieves.
Yeah, get it.
Try and get a video out ASAP.
I'll be watching that. Don't worry. All right, boys. Have a good one, man.
All right. See you guys.
Peace. Chat. There go the boys, man. There go the boys. Zuma doesn't look like he's setting up the flank just yet, bro. Dude, chat. I mean, it looks like Omet's gonna 3-0 them, by the way. Look at Tack Rab recent post, his title, like on YouTube.
There's a couple of kills. Swag chat with a big 2.
LA Thieves slam by Ghosty. OpTic clutch up. Why'd you make me look at this? I'm gonna go dislike it.
Bilgingmen and enjoying all day. So far, quite the evening of CDL actions and big results and some big drama as well. Gentlemate versus Los Angeles Thieves did not fail to disappoint in terms of the storylines that will emerge from this series over the Christmas break. Thieves absolutely annihilated by the team and the players.
What the fuck, Rab? What do you mean absolutely annihilated?
Going into this season, Ghosted with a few thoughts on the matter. The same stands with Kenny on the other side. Scrap effectively rage quitting the series as well. Lots to discuss there. OpTic clutching up as well against Heretics, thanks in no small part to Mr. Mercury's. Very much enjoying your thoughts in the comments. Hit the like button if you enjoy. Subscribe if you're new. As always, we've got a lot to get into. We're going to just dive straight into these series because this one was pretty remarkable. I will say just quickly, LA Thieves' records against that franchise, I don't want to call them LAG, but it'll have to do for now. Ever since they came around, LA Thieves are a thing from the Cold War season. That season, despite LA Thieves theoretically being better than what LAG had that season, they still got beat by them. I know for the last few years, it's been a surprising
Three matches in, the team's already chalked. It's over, breast milk. It's over, bro. Chalk it up.
That particular franchise spot continues to cause issues for the Thieves. But look, this series, I don't want to say it was always going to go this way, but last weekend's, it looked like Gentlemate's really good in hardpoint, not so much in the other modes against FaZe. Obviously, they were going to work on that. Thieves, I think, if anything, their hardpoint has looked pretty shaky so far. The other modes have been okay.
You can say that again, Rab.
This was an absolute revenge match, right? Ghosty, for sure. Envoy, to a certain degree as well. They wanted to win this series pretty bad, and these revenge series often go the way of the vengeful, and that was certainly the case for Dan Ghosty. He actually didn't go 37 in 13. I think he went 38 in 13 map 1.
Oh, even better.
The scoreboard is still somewhat
even
bugged,
better.
He had an absolutely sensational takeover, and he's, look, Mercury's, I think, is the best player in the game. Difficult to say otherwise, especially on the evidence of later today. But Ghosty isn't far away right now. Like, he had a really good series. It's very interesting how Ghosty was...
Stallions watch party? Stallions getting fucking slammed. This Stallions team just got 3-0'd. I was going to watch the flank. Did he start yet?
If that was the case,
he's still figuring it out. I'm going to watch the first part of the flank, see what they say about these.
Player of the year, and for good reason, because he was doing it all. Hill time, captures in control, whatever that takes last year for Thieves, given they had Scrap and Hydra running the show with the slaying. This year, it's not the same story over at Thieves. They are struggling to figure out who's going to get a lot of
that Heretics game was kind of a banger, bro. I can't lie. Shout out Rab. I'm liking his video. I'm not going to dislike Rab. That's the guy. Damn, I have 45 YouTube notifications. Is it just people calling me an idiot or some shit? Probably. That's usually what happens, chat.
There's no like a bro.
It's very difficult.
That's usually what happens. Chat, I didn't realize. Then I was like, hey, I want to make content. I guess I never really thought I'd like get views. So maybe this is part me not believing in myself enough. I didn't realize that people were gonna We're going to be toxic to me when my favorite team loses. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Shout out Rab. Oh, look at it. There it is. Yup. Glad that's there, man. Glad that's there. Chat, here's the schedule real quick for tomorrow. Falcons Breach could be a banger. Heretics C9. Imagine Heretics win that. Then Koi Vegas. That should be a good one. That should definitely be a good one. Man, dude. What a shit day from the Thieves. For real, dude. For real. I hope they don't take too long to get this show going, man. I want to see what they say about Thieves, but I'm hungry. And I got people waiting on me, you know what I'm saying? So, Kayson's popping off. Why? Because the... is he watch party in Counter-Strike? Yeah, he is. That's not Counter-Strike. I'm literally... Also, chat, I got to figure out how Counter-Strike watch partying works. Because I want to watch, obviously, when 100T plays. But there's, like, certain rules. Like, I'm not allowed to watch party this event. Like, the current event that's going on, I'm literally not allowed to watch. Because I was watching Ben J this morning, and he was saying he wasn't allowed to watch. So if Ben couldn't watch, then I definitely couldn't. So I got to figure out how that goes. Depends who is running the tournament. Yeah, so I gotta learn. I gotta do my research on how Counter-Strike watch partying goes when I'm allowed to. Because I would like to watch party 100T Counter-Strike. Kayson couldn't watch party it on Twitch. Is he live somewhere else or? Kick? What? He had to watch. He's watch partying on Kick. Since when does Kick have motion like that? That's the only place you can watch party Counter-Strike? I'm confused. Omit moving to the T16. They eliminate Stallions Black. And then they're going to play as Stallions. They're going to play Stallions Pink now. to make top 8. What the fuck? Oh, they're playing the Hyde team. Oh, shit. They're playing the Hyde team. He didn't get Twitch perms, only a few did? Interesting. Yeah, CS is very strict about the way they do their watch parties and stuff, so it is what it is, I guess. Damn, bro. Jersey Jerry. They got nearly 1,000 viewers right now. Watching Bush. Looks like they're up 2-1 in this one. It's a good little watch party setup they have here. Like between this here and then the player's name and the map count. Things like that. What's good, Keo? How we doing, man? How we doing, Keo? Thank you for the 2, bro. How are we doing? You're so small you might go undetected? No, I won't. Bro, I watch party Counter-Strike one time last year and my stream got shut down. I had 25 viewers. And by last year, I mean this year. It was like last CDL season. How do you follow challengers? It's unfortunately, Shelly, it is very difficult to follow challengers. The Liquidpedia / like just like wiki, like if you look up like CDL challengers wiki and use that, it's kind of like 2 websites. CDC Intel on Twitter. So this person I actually have on right here. They're like, they don't work for the CDL, but they are just a big challengers page. If you have a Twitter, follow at CDC Intel. This is like the best thing to kind of follow, I'd say, to generally keep up with challengers. But other than that, I mean, you kind of just got to like follow players in challengers. There's really not much else you can do. It's all over the place. Challengers is a very it's not well worked. I'd also follow, what's it called? I'd also follow, oh my god, what's his name? Holy fuck, I'm blanking. What's good, Denver? Thank you, bro. Oh my god, I'm blanking. What is his name? Start with an A? It does. I knew it started with an A. This guy, Enigma AMC on Twitter, he is a caster for challengers. He does some other things too, but he posts a lot about challengers, and he also, there should be a clip in here somewhere. He also does a podcast with this guy on YouTube, and they talk about challengers. It's called Quick Fix, I guess. I didn't actually even know that. But he has a podcast about challengers as well. So I'd follow CDC Intel, and I'd follow Enigma AMC on Twitter. Yeah, it's not a bad, actually, a content idea. Even if it's just like a YouTube short or a TikTok. Hey, no problem, Shelly. Not sure if you saw my other message. Did you see Gwyn's tweet? I did see Gwyn's tweet, yeah. I did see Gwyn's tweet. We were looking at that. I mean, bro, he's just getting cooked, and he's playing pretty well, so he's probably just pissed. You watch Party in the Flank? I was going to watch Party just the first part where they talk about the Thieves series, because I'm starving, and I have people waiting on me. But, I mean, I've only been live for 4.5 hours, so I figured I'd stay live for like an extra half hour, watch what they say about LAT. Because I want to hear them, I want to hear the roasts. I want to hear how ass they call us. And by us, I mean LAT. Yes, I said us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said us. Man, dude, what a shit series from the Thieves. It's like not the biggest deal that they, you know what I mean? Like, chat, they lose this in the second weekend. Is it really a big deal? Not really. But like, fuck, they looked bad. You know what I mean? They looked bad. They didn't even look bad. Bad's actually an understatement. I'm telling you, it looked like they didn't even show up. Like they didn't even play. Versus who? Gentlemates. And obviously Gentlemates is a good team, but they shouldn't have lost that bad. Surge played 2 series today? No, Surge only played 1. Surge only played at the end. You're funny, Jason. You're funny. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Somebody ban Jason right now, please. LAT are not as bad as Surge, man. They're not as bad as Surge. Lock in, bro. Lock in. They're pretty shit, though. I can't lie. Holy. They're pretty ass. Man, tomorrow, FaZe vs. Koi. Last match to end the weekend should be a fun one. Breach vs. Falcons first game should also be a fun one. So tomorrow's matches aren't bad, I guess. It's not bad, I guess. Damn, this guy Zoom has 16,000 subs. Fuck. Dan Ghosty's live, bro. Dan Ghosty's live, bro.
Fair and balanced killer, by the way.
Should I say something to Dan? Oh, you're...
he do the play?
Is Caden him?
No, I wouldn't say he's him. But
We'll see if he reads it.
He's way better than they are.
Yeah, because he's so fucking slow.
Nah, he's so fast usually with a sub.
Huh?
With a sub, he's super fast.
He's a little too fast.
Yeah.
This guy's playing dead. His game looks like shit. Is this game? I feel like he's got his settings on hella low. I've watched Octane play his game. I could have sworn it looked way better than this.
Oh, Betty just.
Every boom, boom, boom. Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
We got 2 cracked Q cab.
Oh fuck. This guy's teleporting and shit. This guy's teleporting and shit. Back to the drawing board with those picks, bro. Well, who's this CJ guy, man? Who are you? CJ7? Is that CR7's burner? Is that CR7's burner right there? Yo, he looks locked in. Bro, this guy just shits. This guy did... Chad, see, this is the thing that I'm talking about, bro. People are always like, oh, you're not playing the game, blah, blah, blah. You're not going to get better. This guy, Dan Ghosty, is shitting on everybody. He's been playing Dead by Daylight on stream every night. You know what I mean? He's been playing DVD every night. And he's still pissing on everybody.
What you gonna eat, bro?
Gym real quick. Some rice and chicken, man.
Pretty good, bro.
Nice.
Oh, everything for the games.
Hit the gym.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Hey, Shelly, thank you for follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. CDC Intel is still waiting. Zuma. Okay, Zuma's got... Aches is in the call. Oh, Aches is going to roast the fuck out of the boys, bro. Aches is going to roast the hell out of the thieves. Piss. Attach's background is hella nice, by the way. I like his setup. Kips at the lobby screen. If Champs Finals M8s versus OpTic, who you supporting? I mean, nobody. It's just COD at the end of the day. I'm supporting a good match. You know what I mean? I'm supporting a good game. I'd love to see Ghosty and Envoy win one, obviously. Or Ghosty win one, Envoy win another. But also, I mean, my boys are OpTic fans. I still like OpTic too. Wouldn't make much of a difference to me. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Luke. Somebody tell Luke to lock in, bro. Somebody tell Luke to lock in. Aches is totally gonna push the Merc carried Shotzi. The Merc carried Shotzi stuff. For sure, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, Merc is fucking him, bro. Merc's the best player in the game, bro. He's the best player in the game. Honestly, I don't even think it could be argued. Like, I genuinely don't think there is even a close argument to be made. It's got to be Merc. He's actually him. Merc had 22 kills in the SNDs that series. I mean, dude, it's just like He's actually, I mean, he's like low-key, like willing them through search and destroys. Like, don't get me wrong, I think today he definitely had a bit of help. Like, I think Dashy had some good some good stuff. Shotzi was actually pretty good in the game. It was the game 5, right? He was pretty good in. Or was it game 2? But Merc is doing it, man. He's doing it. Yeah, and also, yeah, Kinks. If Ghosty played like the way he did today, every series, he would be the best player in the game. I mean, Dan had over 2 KD. But Dan might be second. He might be the second best player in the game right now. Behind Merc. Oh, man. What's worse? Are you asking if Thieves dropping Ghosty or Toronto dropping Merc? Oh, you asked Jake dropping Ghosty. Chatted in for 1, I didn't drop Ghosty, and 2, Toronto not letting Merc go is definitely a bigger fumble. That's definitely a bigger fumble. Let's go, man. Hopefully they get this going soon. Again, chat, I'm really just watching the first part where they talk about Thieves, and then I gotta go. But I want to see what they say about the boys, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure they're gonna rail into them. Well deserved. Well deserved. We all know Octane dropped Ghosty. Yeah, let's push that proppy, bro. Maybe it's Octane. How do you know Octane didn't do it? It might have been Sam. That guy, bro. That guy. There's Benjay. Benjay's there. Attach Zuma and then Aches with his GIF. It was you for sure. Fuck, man. Fuck, chat. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. I wouldn't have dropped Dan Ghosty, man. That's my guy. That's my literal guy. I would not have done this. Bush just won again. So Bush has one more game to make Sunday. Omit has one more game to make Sunday. Nice, nice, nice. Wish we could have seen Nade Shot's reaction. I'm surprised he wasn't live. I mean, I don't expect him to watch party every match, but he at least watch partied last weekend. So I thought maybe he was going to like tap in early season, especially like a big game like this one. You know what I mean? Between 2 top teams. I'm surprised he wasn't. I mean, he could have just had other things going on, right? He could have just been doing other things today, but. Nate ain't going live because he low-key knew that was going to happen. I mean, there is a possibility that he was like, in the off chance our team gets ran or we lose today, maybe I shouldn't be live because chat's going to be insufferable because obviously he's the owner of the organization. I'm drunk. Sir Plum's twisted out here, bro. Sir Plum's twisted. He's absolutely turned. We love it, though. We love it. Yeah, Dan was going to have a Steve statue, man. He would have, Luke. He would have. But listen, I fear this is kind of what happens. You know what I mean? You get kind of like that piece, that young, promising guy looking like he's going to be the franchise player. But then you change the organization's path, right? We went from a budget squad where Dan was the guy to let's build a super team, and you bring on superstars, and then Ghosty falls to the wayside, and then, you know what I mean? He's no longer the priority. So then when things happen, and they're like, hey, we got to make a change, unfortunately, Dan is not the guy that's going to, he's not going to be the guy that stays, more than likely. I guarantee Thieves won't let a 3-0 from Gentlemates again when they play them. I mean, I'd hope not. I would hope not, right? But I mean, they shouldn't have been 3-0 today, but it is what it is, man. You can't change it. They played like ass. Who's the guy to the right of Ben? That's Aches. He's just got a GIF on his screen. Oh, is there no Octane today on the stream? I know the flank is rotating co-hosts now, so they're doing like they're doing different people every show. Why Aches got 2 boxes? It's just because the 4th or the 5th person's not there yet. Once the 5th person shows up, the Aches' thing will probably move into the top corner, and then the guy will go in the bottom, whoever it is. Let me look at the Thieves Reddit. There's no way it's... You know what I mean? I bet you this is totally safe in here. Or not Reddit, sorry, Discord. Actually, at this point, they're just talking about the last series. They're not even talking about it anymore. W. Let's go work. This go work right there. Should I check the Reddit? There's no way the Reddit's safe, right? There's no way the Reddit's safe. Should we do a little Reddit scroll? Come on, new. King of Body versus Legend. Okay, dude. All right. Surge tweeted there's always... Oh, I get it. There's always next year because that's their last game of 2025. I get it. For a second, I was like, there's no way they're chalking this season already, right? Yeah, Lunars was snaking. We saw that. Wow. God damn. A 0.64. Dude, he had 3,000 less damage than the next person on his team, bro. Oh, man. He had 2,500 less damage than the next lowest in the lobby. 39 kills. He's just got to shoot back, bro. He's got to shoot back. Worst roster change of all time. Is the move Kenny for Ghosty possibly the worst move in COD history? What? What are they talking about? Worst move in COD history? I mean, I get it that it doesn't look good right now, but worst move in COD history is crazy. They lose one online qualifier, chat. Is this the worst move in COD history? Oh my god. Can we lock in? This is a 100 Thieves... I mean, they have a 100 Thieves flare. Doesn't mean they're a 100 Thieves fan, but... What is going on? Merc would have OpTic trying to go back to their old ways. Yeah, he's just saying, nah. He said, Merc said, fuck no, bro. You guys can't lose. They're still not started yet. Hydra cannot work well within a super team. He needs the whole team to be built around him to slay out. His numbers drop now that he has 2 other MVP caliber players. They said the same shit last year, bro. They said the same shit last year. He was the best slayer in the game. Hey, peace out, Sir Plum. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Bro, I hate these. I hate this shit like this, bro. Oh, Hydra's not good anymore. Hydra was... Listen, I know Breaking Point rankings. Not everybody might agree with the Breaking Point rankings, right? Because, I don't know, people have different opinions, obviously. But Breaking Point is kind of like objectively probably what? I would say our best non-biased, like, not centralized, but like our best non-biased source of things. They had Hydra rank number 2.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the human turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it. Give it
All right, chat, let's watch the beginning of this. We'll see what they have to say about Thieves, and then my ass has got to go.
Multi-champion. Give it up for the legend himself, Dylan Attach Price. We got the multi-world champion, a multi-champion, a legend and icon to the Call of Duty scene. Give it up for Backtrick, Price, Aches, and then, of course, we got the one and only, the executive producer of The Flank. Give it up for Benjay.
I just realized Attach and Aches have the same last name.
How we feeling? What's going on? Pat, good to have you back. What's going on?
Dylan
with you,
Price
Pat? You
and
doing all
Patrick
right?
Price.
Good, yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling. We got 2 quick matches today and 1 good one, but yeah, it's good to be back. I heard they missed me, Tom.
They do. They love you, Slay, and you know that they've been asking for you.
Chat, you
know
guys
what I
think
mean?
Scrap
But,
goes live
we've been
today?
rotating the co-hosts around. It's been fun getting different people involved. Good to have you back.
He's been
Pat.
live like
And then,
most
of course,
nights.
we
You
got
think
the
he goes
one and
live
only
tonight?
Sam LaRue. What's going on, Sam? How you doing?
Kenny went live
good
after they
until about
lost
3
in the
p.m.
preseason.
Eastern Standard Time today.
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about today, Sam. We got a lot to talk about. All right, we'll be getting into that. Dylan, you doing all right, Dylan? Looking good over there?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Tom. I'm ready to get some food after this. Great day of COD.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am sad though that like Pat and I didn't play in that Challengers Cup today. I wanted to team with Pat. After what I saw him do to Benjay and the skill, the smarts he brought out of that. What was it? Ironclad? What was it?
Yeah, that was Benjay with the iron L trigger, bro.
I wanted to see if Pat could do that to me and bring the best out of me, but unfortunately, you know, we couldn't run the cup.
Yeah, we got to get you guys in there. I saw you guys were getting some reps, and I thought you guys were making a cup team, a Challengers Cup team. Did that fall through? You stopped it?
It got complicated. It got a little too serious.
bro.
No
it got a little
way,
too serious.
bro.
It got a little too serious.
No way. Colt Havoc, man. He's
Colt sketched
sketching.
on us,
I saw him on a timeline. He's sketching on everybody these days, man.
Damn.
Fucking
dude.
Colt Havoc,
I
man.
nip it though. He's getting back to his competing.
Nah,
I like
he
that.
just wants to compete.
Yeah,
Gotta pivot.
he's locked in. I've been talking to Colt a little bit too. He might get Stallions branded here soon. Might get a little Stallions brand over there.
Ooh.
Yeah, Colt might be a Stallion. Yeah, it is what it is. Benjay, what's going on? Looking good, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, man, bro, what a day of matches. Face CS, Tom. Gotta talk about that.
Yeah, that is insane. That is actually crazy.
They were less than a half a second away from getting eliminated in the beginning of this entire multi-stage tournament to like now being in grand finals is just
Insane. They're playing
Crazy,
Vitality, right? Counter-Strike for those of
They
you
have
that
like
don't know.
they have like a crazy rookie, right?
Jacob, yeah.
Jacob.
Jacob didn't get off to the world. I mean, the thing with FaZe is like they were not playing good for like 5 months now. Before Jacob and after Jacob.
I need
so
100
that's why they were in
TCS,
stage
bro.
one, and
Please.
I
I
don't know.
need
They
100
just figured out
TCS,
maybe,
man.
bro. It's the-
So I can
the
be
weird shit.
disappointed by another Thieves team. You know what I'm
When it
saying?
matters most. It's kind
Oh,
of crazy that they're playing
man.
Vitality in the finals. That's going on right now, right? Pretty sure it's going on right now. Or it's about to
the
start.
Knicks game is going on right now. Unfortunately, ball nowhere. Jalen Suggs is kind of tucking in the Knicks right now. So hopefully,
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah. Actually, Jalen Suggs is in the chat all the time. Shout out to Jalen Suggs.
Hopefully, he starts missing a few shots. And next
No,
week
I know,
the final
Joltage. I'm
Sunday
saying, like,
Cup
I need the
eventually
full
is
team so they can start playing. I need them to actually
Well,
sign the
let's move on.
roster
We
and
got 3
start
matches
playing.
to cover today, and we're not going to waste any time. We're going to hop into it and go over some of these games. Let's swap over to the first match of the day.
No, not the
The
first
one
match of the
everybody's been
day.
wanting us to talk
No.
about. We got the Gentlemates going up against the Los Angeles Thieves,
Oh.
and man, folks, man, oh man, did we not expect this? I mean, we got Gentlemates 3-0ing LA Thieves, and let me tell you something, folks. It
Let me
wasn't
move.
even close.
Let me move so I don't
Hardpoint to
block
start
the boy
things
Zuma.
off, 250 to 116 in that one, almost a 100-point club, 6-3 in exposure S&D, and 8-1 in the Den Overload to end the series. Matter of fact, I think some LA Thieves players put their controllers down for the last minute of that game when it was chalked up. Let's go down, take a look at the stat sheet, and Sam, there's no way. We got a red carpet from LA Thieves. You do not see that often. You got a .98 from Scrap, a .56 from Kenny, a .71 from Hydra, and a .68 from Tyler Abizi. On the other side, a 1.02 from Envoy, a 1.13 from Neptune, a 1.45 from Sib. But the man of the day, Dan Ghosty, he gets
Fucking
dropped
Dan
from Thieves.
Ghosty, bro.
He comes back, plays them for the first time this season, and drops a 2.4 on their foreheads. I mean, he's putting his balls on his forehead. Unbelievable from Dan Ghosty. We'll scroll down, take a look at the match MVP. Of course, it's Dan Ghosty, 2.92 in Hardpoint, a 1.75 at S&D, and a 1.67 in Overload. It was a masterclass from Dan Ghosty today.
Now here comes the
we gotta
6-7
start with
spam in
you.
his chat.
These are
I
your
already know what's
boys.
happening.
These are your guys.
There it is.
I
I knew
had them
it.
in the A tier. People were yelling at me, but they get smoked today.
They might be a B tier team, bro. No bullshit.
No, Sam, don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean, I said it after I watched the series, dude. I don't even think it was like a decision-making thing. I'm not looking at arrows. They literally, like, they just got shit on. I feel like
They got
every
shit on bad.
gunfight was like just. It looked unwinnable.
They
from the
lost
Thieves'
every
point of view.
gunfight.
Like there was like I can't even dissect a game from like an analytical standpoint just because like again they were just getting ran over by every single member of Gentlemates. They're just losing every gunfight. It was legitimately like skill diff all series. It was crazy.
Besides for scrappy first map, I mean, take a look at this, Sam. Map 2, red carpet. Map 3, red carpet. Right? I mean, they just couldn't get anything going today.
I mean, the only thing that I really took from this series, like decision making wise, was the offenses on their exposure. Like there was no variety. They just took the bomb mid every round and just died somehow, whether it be getting naded, whether it be like through be cut. There was a couple of bloods that gentlemates were able to work, but like other than that, legitimately, they just got steamrolled in gunfights. It would seem like the whole turn or the whole series. Excuse me.
Yeah. Benjay, what did you think of the series? I mean, LA Thieves, they come out. I think most of us had LA Thieves winning this one, and they just get battered today. What are your initial thoughts?
I think this exposed something that we've talked about a little bit with Thieves, which is we felt like, they've seen some success in some big series. The preseason tournaments, obviously last week, it didn't feel like their teamwork was S tier, and I think they got exposed a bit in this series by a gentlemates team that might have some of the best teamwork in the league. And so, I just think it was a Dangosi Masterclass map 1, but the Thieves guys kind of wilted. And then, it's an ugly series, but I think it's a good wake-up call.
They're saying Scrap's a killhorn. He baits his team.
You could have all the talent in the world.
I mean, they don't watch the game, bro. Yes, Scrap is a kill-focused player, but like, he's a killhorn. He baits his team.
Yeah.
And,
what are your
like,
thoughts?
his teammates weren't getting kills, bro. You know what I mean? He's not baiting them if they're dying.
I have a lot to say about
they're
that,
literally
I feel like a lot
dying.
of people are on the Kenny hate train, but I didn't think LA Thieves in general looked.
You can't bait 3 players like that.
Yeah,
Maybe the team baits 1 player, but like.
What are your thoughts from the match today?
This is just an unacceptable series out of like this caliber of players. You would never expect this to happen. Because no map was close. There wasn't one time in any of the maps where like, oh wait, shit, they could do this. There was just so much bad on the side of LAT, and there's a break coming up, so you have a couple weeks off. And if they come back and they're still playing like this, I don't know if it's something that they're going to be able to just work through.
You gotta chalk it, low-key.
It just looks like the chemistry, the gameplay, like how they mesh together is completely off. So if they come back and they still aren't dominating the lower tier teams and struggling when it comes to the top teams, it's going to be pretty worrisome, because when I see all these players on this team, they should not be getting shit on like this, because this was really bad.
They just look uncomfortable, bro.
Yeah, everyone looks very uncomfortable.
Are we forgetting a team that Tyler was on last year? Atlanta FaZe got 3-0 smoked by Ravens for the break. They got a freebie series against the Saudi Falcons, which they didn't play that good in that series either.
We get it, Ben. You hate Abeezy.
You're blaming Abeezy for the slow start 2 years in a row, Ben.
It's not a hate Abeezy thing. I think they'll figure it out. I don't agree with Dilstag.
Here we go. Pat, what do you think?
There's an absolute analogy of a team that figured out.
I think Ben is trying to say this happened to FaZe last year and they ended up bouncing back.
I just think this team, I'm gonna call it as I've seen it, bro. I've seen it in multiple teams before. These teams got no faith in Kenny, bro. And I'm gonna stick to this. I still got them winning Major 1. If they drop Kenny now and get like an actual AR, I'd put $1,000 on them winning Major 1.
Ooh.
But
Whoa.
I just think, and I've seen it before, like, bro, this guy has been dropping a 0.5. I think they all thought it was probably a risky pickup. And I know Scrap like had a clip like, bro, this is Kenny, like he's a champion, whatever. That's all like cool. But I think they've seen it in scrims. I don't know how they've been playing in scrims, but like they probably are at the point where they know that this guy was the wrong move. They've lost faith. The whole team is terrible. And I just think there's a roster change coming ASAP. Whether they pull the trigger before Major 1 or not, it's up to them. But this team is not going past Major 1 with this current 4. And Ben, I saw your tweet where you were like, fucking, if you're blaming this on Kenny, you don't know ball.
Ball reason,
bro. That's a bad tweet though, because like that's like saying, oh, complexity wasn't asked because of too quick. If you thought it was just too quick, you don't know ball. Bro, there's a mental aspect where you know someone is bad, and like it just chalks your whole team, bro. And bro, same shit with OpTic last year. They like obviously they
why
got
too
murked
quick?
to
Just
lose
catch
the
it straight
legacy
like
savior. Well, we'll staple that in again. But it's,
It's
like,
never
bro,
gonna stick,
when they got rid of Skies, bro, like the whole team was just different. Like you're just asked when the whole squad knows you have a liability on the team, and that liability is throwing up fucking 0.5s. Like, yeah, other people are getting shit on for sure, but if they got rid of the liability, other people are gonna play better. Their team mental game is gonna get better because they're not fucking thinking they're playing 3-4. There's just a whole aspect.
I hear what Aches is saying, and I don't think he's wrong.
I like him as a
but he's also
person, I like him as a
assuming
player,
that's the
but
LAT
it's
like
just
issue.
not fit
He's
for the
assuming they're playing bad because they
aware-
think Kenny
are you
sucks.
aware
You
of, like,
don't
the
actually know
issue
that.
what their subs have right now? It's kind of really interesting.
But
you
if
dive
that
into
is
stats
true, I
really
understand what he's
early.
saying. Because
First off, both the subs.
if you think
click on
someone's
map
going
on
to get
that
shit on
previous
every map when you load
series,
in,
even
you're
absolutely
probably not going to play as well because you're worried they're
Right
getting shit on.
now-
Every time you see him in the
hear
kill
what I
feed,
just
you're like,
said?
fuck.
I did hear what you said.
The
Now
team
I'm
is
gonna-
chalked. Yeah, who cares
Okay,
what
well,
their subs
you're
are
telling
going?
me- you're telling me
they
they're
got
chalked,
they
and
got
that's
an
the case.
AR who they
You're telling-
believe
you're
is a
telling me it's
0.5
12, yeah,
every
it's
map.
telling.
It's over, bro. It's over.
You think they've chalked it up? You're just like, fuck this. Like we're done.
I think until they get a better fourth, I don't give a fuck what any of their KDs are. Yes.
I have no idea, Alan. They would just
Yeah,
have to pick someone from challengers. I don't know.
No, bro, it's not about not trying, bro. Ben, I get it. You've never been in this position. When you have a player on your team who you know is just ass right now, or just ass, period, like your mental is different, bro, because you are thinking in your head, no matter what I go out there and do, like we still got a guy dropping a 0.5.
Yeah, but dude, I don't think that's what the Thieves are thinking.
They got to make a change.
What do you think?
Kenny played good last weekend, so why would they go into this weekend thinking he's ass still? Right? Wouldn't you be going into this weekend thinking like, okay, Kenny's showing life? You know what I mean?
That's because he had a decent
like Kenny's showing life.
Team last week where I think he had like a
But
1.0. I called it out.
I don't know.
Yo,
Maybe I'm wrong.
1.0, bro. That's
He had
surprising.
a decent 0.9.
Bro, the fact that we're calling out a 0.9 as like a decent fucking performance is insane. That just goes to show you we're expecting this guy to be a 0.6.
I just think that like, why are we not like? Why is Ken getting all the hate when the subs gave them nothing and Paco is giving them nothing?
Ken was
Ben is right, bro.
Gaming last year, and they were 0-18. They dropped him, and they became an entirely different team.
Bro, through 3 series, Paco
We know.
Paco's a bottom 5 KD in hardpoint.
And Paco was the best player like in the last 3 years.
There
Like,
are
bro, I'm
sub
telling
players
you.
giving them a 0.8 in hardpoint right now. You think that's
Okay,
good?
did you not hear what I'm saying, bro? The team is
heard what you
chalk.
said.
I like how Zuma,
anybody's
Attach,
KD
and
is.
Sam are
Team
just
is
sitting there, bro.
chalk. They make a change. They make a change, and Paco could be a
What
1.5.
do you think they're gonna do? You think they're just gonna sit here and just waste all Major 1 and then just fucking?
No, I said it. They should make a change today. I literally said that. If they make the change today, I'll put $1,000 on them winning Major 1. I literally word for word just said that.
I know a couple guys, Slay. I know a couple guys that can.
You might be getting looped on in scrims, not just matches. And potentially. But every time they ask, every time you hear OpTic or someone talk about it, they always say Thieves are one of their best competition in scrims.
And you get someone who gets more kills. I
Right?
think the core of this
I
team,
think
the
everybody
players,
sees Thieves as one of the
aren't
top
as
teams. I'm talking even the other top teams.
Sometimes
So if
they
Kenny
are,
was
but
getting
they're
shit
not
on, there's no
consistently
way
good
they
enough
would be
at it.
thinking
And I
that.
think-
Because you'd be
Bro,
running
I
them.
will be the first one to say, and everyone will agree, it is a
I
lot
think my father
easier
is
to
gonna
call
come
out when you're getting kills, bro.
Yeah, but what happens when you're not getting kills?
You're
Then
losing
we're not
full.
calling
They'll
out.
get every kill on the map if they get a new fourth, bro.
So then this is the problem they had last year. They just go mute in the middle of the fucking map, and that's how they're losing series. It's like, yeah, you can go down that route, but people are gonna have to adjust their
Team is
play
chalk.
styles and communicate more. If
What
they
do
go
you-
down the route, if we're
what-
going this hypothetical, you're talking
What do you think, Dylan? What do you think? I mean, obviously, Pat and Ben are kind of arguing whether or not to make a change here and whose fault it could be. But where's your head at, Dylan?
Let me hear
You
what
agree with
Tatch
Pat?
says,
You agree
bro.
with Ben? You kind of in the middle? What do you think, Dylan?
I mean, Pat definitely has a point that when you have someone on your team that is consistently struggling, it could just bring the team around down. We saw it with Obby when they made the switch last year. The thing is, who the fuck do you get? That's like one of the hardest things because I
Yeah,
don't
they
know if
fucked up
there's.
in the offseason.
What's up?
Yeah,
They
they
fucked
had
up in the
they had
offseason.
Dan Gosi and they let him walk.
Yeah,
Be
I
nice
mean,
to have Dan Gosi right
they
now.
probably LAT definitely fumbled their like off-season moves and stuff for sure. But like now it's like, who do you get? Because you kind of have to wait to see who's frying in challengers. No one's frying yet. A big enough name, we're like, yo, we need to get that person. All the people that are frying are like the recycled pros we've seen before. But yeah, somewhere they're gonna need to slot someone in to like just make the game flow smoother. Because when you saw when OpTic got Mercules last year, everyone started playing better. The game just looked cleaner. Like the way everyone played, the decisions they were making. But I mean, this team, they're still probably gonna grind it out and stick it out. They just gotta get on the same page. That's the biggest issue. They're not on the same page at all right now, and they're not getting kills. It's not even like one person's getting a lot of kills. They're struggling on both fronts. So something has to give, or they're gonna have to make a change.
Yeah.
Listen, you're all blaming Ken, but Paco outside the face series has not played good so far this year.
I mean,
I'm
no
just
one's
saying
saying he's playing great.
I'm just
No
saying.
one's saying
you wanna
anyone's
blame
playing great.
Ken,
No
but,
one's
like,
looked decent on this team
your star
except
players
for
have not been
Scrap.
good this year.
That's
Star
what he is.
players have not
Scrap's
been
been the only person that looks good on this team so far.
I don't know. I don't know how we're just. Yeah, Ken could play better, but I don't know how Paco's escaping any accountability.
Well, but that means the whole chemistry is messed up. So why are you just trying to blame it on one? Like the whole
I'm
chemistry is
blaming on the
messed
whole
up.
fucking team. I'm saying instead of scapegoating one person, let's talk about the whole squad.
Bro,
That's what
we are talking about the whole squad, but what's the fix for the whole squad, Ben?
Well, I think the obvious thing, if it's this bad and continues to be this bad, is rotating Ken out. But to the point I said about 5 minutes ago, they're going to have this other problem if they go down picking up a cracked youngster will get more kills. Like the communication may not be consistent enough for them to, like when they're not in flow, be able to get out of the kind of blunder they may be in.
Bro, Ben, what do you think Shotzi's like KD was when they went 0-18? Like that's such a dumb argument. Like obviously, yes, if the team is getting shit on,
Weren't Shotzi and Dashy low-key had pretty good stats?
Gonna get fucking world star. They're breaking every hill. They're
like most of the season last year.
TP might have been the worst player in the world when we had 2 quick. Like, bro, that's how it works.
But Abe's
my
not
bad,
getting
Teep.
fried right now on hard point.
Wasn't your fault, Teep.
Nor is he getting fried in search.
My goat.
Sam, you got anything you want to add to this, Sam? Anything you want to add? I mean, where's your head at with this?
I think I kind of agree with the majority of what you guys are saying. I mean, I think
I hear you, Charles, but also OpTic.
That if
OpTic didn't.
I've been on teams where
OpTic didn't gamble last season.
Even I've been.
They picked up Merc after he pissed on land for Ultra.
Like, if you're getting shit on, like I was at the beginning of Vanguard,
if a Merc didn't do that on Ultra, OpTic wasn't picking him up.
Well, and like I pull up that board, I'm dub neg. It's a close game, and like my teammates are frying. I'm like, oh fuck. Like I know what that shit feels like, and I've also been on the other side.
Yeah.
So I think Pat is right in that way. Then if Ken continues to play the way that he's playing, then I don't really think there is an excuse. Like it's not. He played well against Falcons, but that's not the comp that I'm looking for him to play well against. I want him to play well against FaZe. I want him to play well against Gentleman's. I want him to play well against Toronto. Like
that's what I'm saying, Bryce. By the way, I agree with you.
That you're competing on Sundays against. I don't care about him beating Ravens. I don't care about him beating Falcons. So if they don't utilize the break well, and if they come back and it's kind of what we're seeing right now, then I think you pull the plug for sure. But I think you at least take the break because we've seen many examples.
Me and Octane got the same
this
thoughts,
Christmas
bro.
break can be absolutely massive and a momentum for the beginning of the rest of the season. So if they use this break well and come back and things are looking a little bit better, then obviously you don't have to make a change. But I think Ben is also correct. I think both subs just look completely out of whack off of one another. I don't think they're playing well off each other whatsoever, which is important. And I think Ernie's just getting useless kills, like blatantly. I think he's just killing who's in front of him, but I don't think it's like impacting anything. I think he's just talented as fuck. So I think the team is just.
Why is there a break for the holidays? They do it every year.
Look like they're working the map well at all. So if they come back from the break and they look how they do now, then yeah, you need to make a change.
Yeah.
I think Octane's 100% right, bro. I think Octane's 100% right.
I don't see them
They're
making
not going to make a change.
If they come back and they're ass after the break and they shit the bed at the major, they make a change.
After major one, I don't see it.
But bro, they were good last weekend. They were ass this weekend. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Bro, I was trying to fucking figure out a way to get around the rule book in 2013 to drop 2 quick. Like, we were roster locked. They're not roster locked. They can make the move now.
Yeah, my fault, 2 quick. Holy fuck.
Yeah, 2 quick is catching hella strays.
All the stops to try to get rid of this guy.
I mean,
the fuck?
I love Aaron as a person, but like, it was a bad pickup for us.
And they won like 7 events in a row, right, Pat?
Why waste a major?
Great call by Pat.
The thing is, people are going off of last season, right? People are going off of last year. They're saying Kenny was ass, so he's going to be ass this year.
LA Thieves. I mean,
but the problem is that's not always how it goes. Sometimes people are bad one year and they're good the next. Some people are good. Maybe Scrap and Hydra are going to be ass this season, right? We don't actually know.
I mean, listen, it was a lot closer.
We don't actually know. And the team has had 2 good matches and 1 bad match. One very bad match, I guess.
Be able to bring this back, but let's take a look.
How do you know where they're actually falling? You know what I mean?
That they're just doing because they got broken down pretty easily here, and Dan Ghosty is a big reason for that, as he's able to find a big.
He legit has one of the lowest KDs. Well, they've only played 3 matches. So if you have one really bad game out of 3, of course your KD is going to be low. There's not a large sample size. If you have one really good game, your KD is going to be insane.
From Gentlemates, they're going to push through the front of P2 and go all the way around.
It's the beginning of the season.
And then the other 2 players are going to spawn out at old, so they're going to wrap on over and pinch this hill out. And you can see how LA Thieves played it. Like, they play it kind of tight.
They just kind of default into a one and done, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like they got all those kills. They know they had that
blaming
guy
last year Ken on 2-year LAT issues.
Like a one and done
yeah, I mean, Bryce, thank you for the 2. Listen, Kenny getting fried is not going to help.
Spit shines us, but
his teammates were also getting fried all day today. Like, it's not
to hold here. And I love the 2-2 from Gentleman's as well. I think that's
you know what I
the best way to
mean.
break this hill.
Yeah, but I think
Like, it wasn't even close. Like, this wasn't like, oh, Hydra and a BZ were -5.
He's not working with
You know what I
Hydra
mean? If they're
at
like
all. Like, they don't
-5,
work
or
any
maybe
crossfire.
close to
they got
even,
those
and
kills in
Kenny's
Dojo,
triple
I'm not sure
negative,
who it
like,
was. It was
okay,
originally
like,
pushed out
yeah.
their setup, and instead of like staying for map
But,
control, like throwing
bro,
shoulders
BZ
at
had a
the cut, like, they
0.6
can't
and
cross
Hydra
their
had a
back
0.7,
without
or the other way
someone staying
around.
Push out Dojo and like seeing them, and I feel like they just like their information on the push was the gunfights as opposed to like kind of understanding what was happening on the map.
Yeah, because that was a massive break. I mean, LATs could have brought it back there. They had a full rotation, and it just looked like they got picked. They didn't really have any teamwork there. They got picked one by one, and obviously Dagosi shits on 2 people. But
The mates
what were you
also
gonna
played
say, Ben? Were you
fucking
gonna say
crazy
something?
today.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I think Abe actually was shooting at the other guy, Dojo.
When you know one of your teammates always get fried, you'll play different to compensate. I agree, Luke, but the
And
problem
this
is
Dagosi just starts letting
Kenny
it sing, and he pops one.
was good
pops
last
2,
weekend.
Jumps the corner,
And they
pops
must be doing
3
good
with
in
the pistol,
scrims
and,
if
I mean, it
teams
doesn't
are
stop
saying
there.
that they're
He
one of the top
continues this
squads.
Going into the next hill, he's
So
26 and 10.
why would you think
screaming
Kenny's
in
getting
the
fried if
webcam,
so
and,
far he's not
26
getting
and
fried? He might not be
11
going
right now, and
plus
take a look at
10.
this. Right now we go
But
into another
like,
rotation. Genemates have the spawn.
if Kenny's sitting around even most of the time, like he was last weekend, why would you think he's going to get
He
cooked?
seemed like he was winning every fight today. And just always at
Because
the right place
if
at the
after
right time,
the
and
preseason
he
into this
continues
week they
scrappy,
think
trying to
Kenny's
slide the
ass
corner,
coming
he
into the
falls
match,
down, the tight
then
shimmy
that
with
means
some
they thought he was
Ghosty,
ass in the
jumps
preseason
corner,
or in the
wins another
offseason.
one
There was no
onto a
reason to pick him
BZ.
up.
I mean, it was just a masterclass. Finds a 3 onto Paco. I mean, this guy's a walking 3-piece right now.
Kenny hasn't done anything up
hills.
until this point
It's
in
just
Black Ops
phenomenal
7
plays from Dan Ghosty. It was a really
to
good play. I think it started
change
with the
your
break on that
mind
P3
thinking
and then
he's
going into
ass
this
if you
P4 on
didn't
the second rotation.
already
I mean,
think he's
Dan just can't
ass. Like,
be
if you
stopped
thought
right
Kenny
now.
was
And
good,
he's still going as
or you
well.
thought he had
Having
it
a
in him,
hard
which is
time
why they
killing
picked him
Sitting
up,
on a 6 spray. I think this
he
is
didn't
where
do anything
finally
this year
falls,
up
but
until today
up
to
over
change
100
to
now at
change
this
your
point
opinion, in
from
my
just the
opinion.
chain effect of
I
those
think he's
2
been
hills,
good. I
and
think he's
I mean,
been
this
I
one
think
was
he's been a
pretty much
solid
all
player
she
up
wrote,
until
right?
now. Up until
I don't know
this
if you guys had
series.
any other thoughts on the map one or anything you guys wanted to look at, but it was a Dan Ghosty masterclass. It was a Dan
Yo,
Ghosty.
Pat, how about that tier list episode? You still think Toronto's a better team than Gentlemen's?
Yeah, I think Joe DeCeves might be the best sub in the game right now.
Joe D is nasty, bro.
Toronto is really good, but they got FaZe Vegas
Whole team
tomorrow,
has
and,
to
you know,
whole
we know
team
how
has to
that
figure it
goes.
out, bro. Whole team has to figure it out. You forgetting first game?
Yeah.
I mean, what did he do in the first game? He had
Then
like
we
a
hop
point.
on over to the
9,
exposure
right?
S&D, and I mean, we start things off with Dante. I mean, it's a BZ who gets the first.
I
blood,
know
but
at
take a look
point
the
9 is
plays
nothing
from
crazy,
Dante
but like
Sib.
they
Take a look
3-0'd.
at the trade, make it a 3v3 situation. He's gonna get pushed up here in the middle of the map. And just take a look here at the shots from Dante. He's going to beam one.
He had a
hit the wall
.95.
bounce, pick up another one. And then you got the last guy, Kenny, up top. He's going to hit the wall bounce again and wins another fight. What an ace from Dante to start off the map number 2. It just felt like Genemates were just flowing today. Sib, he's been playing well as well. I mean, Sib
He's gone negative every time they played mates.
Like he's playing
yeah,
that,
so
or,
it could be a
he didn't say
matchup
he's playing
thing
that,
too,
he just said there's
which
lot
is
to
obviously a
learn, right?
problem
There's
because
still
if
a
you
lot
play
more
mates
that
at an
he can
event,
add and
you have to be able to beat
perfect,
them
and
if you want
I
to
think that's
advance.
always good to see when a player's frying and they always
But
feel like they can get better and learn.
We got to see.
So
We've only seen them play 3
making
games.
good plays,
I'm
but I
not
wanna
saying
talk
I
about
think
this
Kenny's
round here
fucking
from the
godlike.
Thieves. What are they doing in this round?
I'm just saying I think it's
20
too
seconds left
too
to go.
early to
Paco's got
blame
the bomb.
everything on him when they've
Okay,
only lost
it
once.
takes 5 seconds to get the bomb down. But with 10 seconds left in the round, Paco, he's not even going for the plant. He's going
I don't know
for
what
a
they were
kill
doing this
top
round either.
window. I mean, what was the play call
Like,
here?
look,
It looked
Kenny's
like
not
they
even
weren't
alive in
trying
this
to
round.
win the
Scrap and
They were
Kaiser
just
don't know what the fuck's going on. They're running around.
Make it a 2v2 and then do something after that.
Yeah, that was.
Give it to them, and then they just had to run at them where they knew they were going to be. But yeah, they
took
they
too
didn't really
long.
give themselves a chance.
No, they took way
once
too
they
long.
didn't find a kill, it was pretty
Dude,
much
chat's calling cowarding me, man. I can't stand for this.
What are they
I
doing?
didn't say that, man. That's literally Colin Coward, bro. Like I can't stand this shit, bro. Fuck you guys, man.
And then we go into the 1-3 round, and
He's worse against better teams. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
Literally Colin Coward, bro. Like,
We're all good.
I think that's fair, but let's say Kenny's like a 1.0 against most teams, and then versus better teams,
got another good guy on that A bomb
he's
site.
worse.
You see number 4 on that
His,
mini-map. It's gonna be
his
Paco
teammates
all the way around with another
shouldn't be
fight on
dropping
Dante.
0.6s.
You got one guy pinching
Kenny's
him.
not
He's
gonna
win
cause
that one
Hydra
as
to drop
well
a
in the smoke.
0.6.
Paco just taking taking over this round.
He's going to cause Hyder to
You
play
got Dan
worse.
Ghosty trying to make a play
But a
through
.6
mid,
is
but
like,
Paco
that's just the whole
all
team
over
is
that.
sucking.
It's
If
a great ace from Paco.
if
Just
everyone's negative and
unfortunately for
3/4 of the team
him,
have a
wasn't
0.7 or
enough
lower,
to
that's the
bring
whole
these
team.
guys through victory, because then we get into the 2-3 round, and Dylan, I want to bring this
Nobody
up to
was
you,
winning a 1v1. I mean, if you're watching the
how,
match with
like,
us, we were
just
literally
didn't get the
freaking
bomb
out because
down
they
in
were
this
losing
round.
gunfights that
Right,
looked unlosable.
They're on the offensive side. Okay, they push up mid with the bomb. They get all the map control. They see nobody here, nobody's zig, nobody's window. They just don't get the bomb down.
Like, I don't know how he lost that
loses the
gunfight, bro.
There. You can see him laughing that one off. I guess Kenny just didn't think he should lose that one, but what a win there from Dante. And then, yeah, right here, Dill, what do you think? They should have got the bomb down, no?
I mean, yeah.
Why are they challenging Spawn?
They literally are trying to like run at them in spawn to get the kills. They have their building. They know Kenny just died on the left side of the map. Like no one's mid at all. They haven't seen anything. Just plant the bomb. Make them actually come to you.
Kenny doesn't even need to challenge. He doesn't even need to challenge.
He's making Shotzzy and Dashy play terrible. See, but that's not true.
Granted, I think
Chat, do we not remember what happened last season? Shotzzy and Dashy had good stats. And Kenny was fucking getting slammed, and everyone was like, "Kenny's terrible. Kenny's terrible." I remember it vividly because I did my tier list, and I made a TikTok, and people had commented on that TikTok every day for fucking months after, calling me an idiot. Shotzzy had like a 90 overall breaking point card, and I put him in the B tier because they were getting fucking slammed. But he was a 90 overall.
And gentlemen,
his stats were good, but their team couldn't win.
Rounds start adding up one by
Today was
one.
different for the Thieves. They all were getting slammed.
Last and final round here, the 3-5 round, and it's Dante. Just a good read. Nobody has.
Don't get me wrong. OpTic also had series where everyone was getting cooked, but generally, Shotzzy and Dashy's stats were not.
Got two guys pinching him.
They weren't dropping .7s, .8s.
Finds one, slides the corner.
They still had positive KDs. They just couldn't win because
great shots coming in from Civ. He's 11 and 3.
They had no teamwork
To end this map, actually, does he get this last kill as well? He does. 12 and 3. To end the map number 2.
This is a chip on the shoulder, like Dan said, man. Dante's fucking disgusting.
He's disgusting.
Bro.
He's disgusting.
He was in hell last year on that C9 team, bro. This guy is
he was getting costed last year, Bat.
And
Told
Dante.
you, Pat. Told you he was good, man.
Wait, Dante?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we never thought he was bad. I just thought he peaked.
He's peaking currently.
Yeah, but
no, Civ looks good in this game for sure.
Good early.
Yeah, but I think one thing needs to be said for this Gentleman's team is all 4 of these players are just in such like they left last year not being particularly happy, and I think that chip they all had in their collective shoulder, and the fact that there's like a really good work ethic with the spine of this team, I think is a big reason why they're ahead early in this title.
Bro, their hard point compared to the rest of the league right now just seems just like just a step ahead. They look crazy in hardpoint.
Can't believe a team of Scrap, Hydrant, and BZ struggling versus top teams.
But, I mean, LAG hardpoint
but
right
Luke,
now,
the problem is it's too early to say that.
I would.
It's too early to say that.
For that overload. They got
They're struggling against Gentlemates if we're counting in the preseason.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, they've had close maps versus OpTic, right? They just 3-0'd FaZe, who probably a lot of people are going to say is like a top 5 team.
He died 2 or 3 times just standing there, just on AFK.
It's too early to just say like LAT struggling against top teams. They struggled once in this season.
Guys, any final thoughts? I mean, it was. I'm not going to show anything in the overload. It was just they couldn't get a kill. They got put in spawn traps and they just got put in a blender. It was all over. I mean, once it was 3-1, 4-1. I mean, Gentlemates they were just. There was no way that they were giving up that map, and they get the win 3-0 over the LA Thieves. Any final thoughts, guys? Any thoughts on Thieves, Gentlemates? Anything you want to add before we hop into the next series of the day?
Are they gonna keep the max score limit in overload?
The max score limit? I think so.
Yeah, like how it ends at 4 at half.
I think so.
I hope they change at halftime, bro.
Show it the fuck, chat. What do you want me to show from the overload? What do
That's
you
good
want me
work
to
right
show?
there, Parker. That's good work.
I don't think that. I think they should get rid of it.
When should you be worried for teams? Depends on the team. It depends on the team and who they have and what the expectation is. For Thieves, I'll be worried if they come back from this break and they don't look any better and they look ass.
You should get.
If they come back from this break and they look ass, then I'm worried.
I agree, Pat. I'll be right back. They should change it.
Who do they play when they come
They want
back?
me to show the overload. I don't really know what you guys want me to show here, guys.
Oh, this shit is TOS.
They just want to see the end of
They
scoreboard.
chat. I mean, they play. Listen,
You guys want to see the end?
This
when Ernie
is
wasn't
the
playing?
perfect-
You want to see the end where Ernie's not playing?
This is where it's perfect.
This guy goes AFK.
LAT
after
get this
this last
break.
minute here.
Their first
Let me
match
see
back,
at
they
the
play
very end
Toronto.
here. I'm pretty sure he dropped.
If
his
they
controller,
get
unless I'm
body
fucking
slam, fucked, worked, twerked on by the Toronto Koi, then it's like, fuck, we might need to make a change.
Oh, he's shooting air.
If they come out and they win, if they come out and they slam, obviously it's okay. Let's see what continues to happen. If they come out and they win, it's like, all right, maybe we need to see a little bit more, but that's a good win.
That's my goal.
And then after that, the next weekend, they play OpTic. So LAT had 3.5 weeks of the break to see what they can do, and then the first 2 weeks back, they only play once per week, which is kind of annoying once they get back. But then they play Koi and they play OpTic. If they get shit on by both of those teams, chalk the team. They chalk the roster.
I mean, that was nuts.
Chalk the
8-1
roster.
in overload. That's fucking insane. But any other final thoughts, guys?
And then
Any
after
other
that, they
final
play
thoughts
Boston
there?
and Ravens, but they should probably win that even with this roster or
let's
not.
hop
You know what I
into
mean?
the next series of the day.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's too early to say this team is fucking cooked. It's too early. They just, last weekend, people were like, wow, they look good. Kenny's playing good. The team looks comfortable. They just got slammed today. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But what I will say is if the team itself, if the players feel cooked, like if they feel like they can't play together, it's not going to work, make the change early rather than later. Just rip the Band-Aid off. If the players, if the coaches feel like it's not working, just rip the Band-Aid off, bro. And just, you know what I mean? Just make the change. Just make the change. That's definitely what I'd say. I would not be like, okay, let's give it 2 majors and see what happens. No, just fucking do it. Who you're going to pick up, I don't know. We might have to start scouting some challengers. We might have to make a little scouting network and get down there and really watch the arrows and see who would fit on the Thieves team, see what's going on. But I don't know. There's definitely a couple ARs that come like top of mind, but you never really know. You never really know. But chat, I'm going to go, man. I'm going to go hang out with the family that's visiting Raid Caesar season. I mean, if you want to come over to my Twitch, I'll raid Preston real quick. If you want to come over to twitch.tv/Jake Maverick, we could do a little raid real quick. But I'm going to head off. If you want to go watch the flank, obviously go head over to Zuma on Twitch. But I'll give Preston a little raid, and then I'm going to go eat and hang out. And I'll be back tomorrow, obviously, because we got more matches. So I will be back tomorrow. I appreciate you guys, man. I don't see Preston. I had to refresh. He's not live. Wait. Did you lie to me, Luke? Am I blind? Maybe he went live on accident? He could have went live on accident for like a second, I guess. Yeah, 19 minutes ago he was live. Or 13 minutes.
On the heading. Close heading, he's laying down.
Back. My game broke. Yeah, GG's.
Break.
He said my game broke. I guess his game broke and he ended stream. I don't know. Chat, either way, man, I'm going to go, bro. I'm going to go head off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we get some good matches. But I appreciate you guys for the support today and being with me all day. So thank you to all you guys. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Have a good one. Peace out.